Tuesday. It is wonderful to be with you this morning with the lovely Alison. How are you?
I'm all right. It's been a few weeks, hasn't it?
It's been a couple of weeks.
It was a funny week.
Actually.
It was a month of 2 halves last month.
Yeah, it was. And this is your first time back in our temporary studio.
Yes.
So it's lovely to have you here.
Studio.
Did you have a nice weekend? We were just talking about the heat.
Oh,
and
it's
how
too hot for me.
It's been hot.
I don't do heat. That's why we got married in October.
It's cooled off now, though, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's dropped.
Thankfully.
It's going to be raining today.
Is it?
Supposedly.
Oh, the plants need it.
We need it.
Yeah.
We need some rain.
Definitely. And the canals, I bet.
Oh, yes. Yes. Please, can we have some rain by the end of next month?
Alison's off on, she's got a narrow boat, and we were just saying.
We're off on holiday.
Hopefully there'll be plenty of water.
Yes.
I hope you're all very well. I hope you enjoyed your Egyptian day yesterday.
Wasn't it amazing?
It was so much fun.
That scarab was incredible.
How cool was it?
I know.
We had a real blast yesterday.
Beautiful mark.
It was really good fun. Today, though, we've got some really amazing pieces.
We have got some fantastic
Isn't it? Sometimes we have, I call them like peaks. We'll have an hour. I think, oh, that one's really amazing, and then there's something nice. But today, every hour has got something incredible in it. So we are going to have a really amazing show today. First of all, we have our 1 hour checkout, which is kind of like a last of stock, bit of a sale, but some of the pieces are clearance. Roscoe, I don't know if you've done it on purpose, but you've got like a real duality theme. There's light and dark, and yeah, I don't know. Was it purposely?
Complete monochrome there.
That's what I mean. We've got like black and whites and black opal, white opal. These facets, beautiful facet quartz with the beautiful facet sapphires.
Yeah.
I mean, really, there's some gorgeous pieces in our first hour. And today's early bird is absolutely gorgeous. Let me just share with you this amazing quartzite jade. It is stunning. I love this beautiful colour. It is ombre quartzite jade from Burma.
It's just stunning, isn't it? Is that perfect for this current weather?
Yeah,
it's such a cool green.
It's such a beautiful colour. So that is actually coming up as today's early bird. Now, I don't think. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. The connectors. Pardon me. I actually thought it was the other way around. So you are kind of getting 2 early birds. This is the star buy that's coming up for you, followed by your early bird, which are these beautiful connectors or charms, which are actually going to be in the 9 o'clock showcase with the Amazonite. That's okay, Roscoe. So that is your beautiful, I love those motifs, aren't they stunning?
They're absolutely gorgeous.
I love it. Now, so end of the 8, start of the 9. The 9 o'clock is a little bit gorgeous.
Stunning.
Amazonite, absolutely wonderful.
Beautiful.
Faceted. Oh my gosh, look at the colour. Look at the colour of this natural Amazonite. This is almost as good as it gets.
Yeah.
It is. It's like glow in the dark. It's like we've infused this with some kind of magic.
It is. And it goes beautiful with both gold and silver, and it'll go beautiful with the rose gold as well.
And I love that it's got this cool tone blue, which has got this almost wintry, but still tropical and exotic. And if you team this with your orange, if you team this, so we're all a bit obsessed with carnelian and Amazonite at the moment. If you put
look at that together,
the blue with the orange, it's summer vibes, right? Yeah. But then if you put this blue with, say, the crystal,
it's very winter.
It's
winter
very
wonderland.
winter. So it's just absolutely. Amazonite is one of my favourite gemstones in the world, especially when we can get, because we can bring to you kind of bigger carat weights, but then you'll have very opaque, grainy sort of feel. This is that almost icy clean Amazonite. It almost needs its own name. It's absolutely spectacular.
It does need its own name, doesn't
do you know what I mean? It's so breathtaking. So that is coming up as today's 9 o'clock project with an amazing demonstration from Alison as well. 10 o'clock, we are bringing to you the most divine pearls. Now, I haven't done pearls in ages, Roscoe. We have oh my gosh,
aren't they stunning?
Brand new pearl strands. These are high Lustre Edisons. High Lustre Edisons. They are one of the largest strands we've ever brought to you. 11. Did you say to 13? 14. Wow. 11 to 14. Oh my gosh, that is Wilma Flintstone, eat your heart out, isn't it? They're absolute, they're like golf balls. Stunning. So that's coming up. And David's going to be joining us at 10 for that showcase, as well as a little announcement, a little change of schedule. We've had to change the whole day, that's right. So Dave is going to be with us at 10. And then he's also going to be with us, I believe, at 11. So, but I don't want to divulge his sort of his section of the show, that's right. And then 12 o'clock. Now, as soon as I came in, I was like, Alison, can I please wear that?
That's not what she said. She says, I'm wearing that. I'll out you. Which is absolutely fine.
Yeah, I was like, please.
You have the perfect outfit for
I do.
it.
I've got an orange skirt on, you see, so I thought that'll work. This is your 12 o'clock project. So you are going to get the choice between carnelian, amethyst and aventurine. You get a carved rose, a gorgeous strand and a wonderful amount of wire. Now, you can design anything you like, you know. I've been watching lots of online little wirework bits and bobs. But Alison's designed this beautiful Egyptian scroll bracelet. Is that what you call
Egyptian
it?
coils.
Egyptian coils.
So that you make little links. So they're a link. The Egyptian coils are a link. So you put them then together. It's a chain.
They're beautiful.
They're so, I love this technique. And they're so fluid and so great.
It feels like a chain. It's got this beautiful fluidity to it. I love it.
Even with those gemstones on, it doesn't, because that one's heavy with the gemstones, it doesn't actually stop that fluid and flexibility.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So that's your 12 o'clock. I told you, didn't I? Every hour today has got something really, really, something to sink our teeth into. So it's going to be a really exciting show. We're going to start with the 8 o'clock this morning. Now, it's all available to start shopping now. So you can start shopping ahead. Head to our website, jewellerymaker.com, or of course you can download the app and you can start checking out straight away. Now, we do a cheeky start to our show. Roscoe has chosen for us 3 naughty auctions where we are going to bring to you some really spectacular deals. Have a look.
I love that.
At this. How gorgeous is this?
We're still in the monochrome, aren't we? Isn't that?
We are.
That with the carnelian again. That's going to complement it beautifully.
That's my favourite pronunciation.
Carnelian.
See, Roscoe says carnelian.
I love zebra jasper.
Yeah, it is. I love it. Zebra jasper. Really, really beautiful. And yesterday it was Egyptian Day, but it was also National Chimpanzee Day. And here's your zebra. I wonder when Zebra Day is. Yes, £1 to kick your show started this morning. How exciting is that? And that
amazing.
Has all sold out already.
Yeah.
Okay, next up.
Want me to put those over there?
Oh yeah, lovely. But you're not doing the Botswana agate for £1.
No.
No. Ross, you can't. Botswana agate.
The quality of that.
I love. This is really naughty.
They call it the king of agates.
Because
isn't it called the king of agates?
It is. This is the most regarded. It is the absolute top grade and quality. You can see the glow of the agate. You can see the colours are absolutely perfect. It's one of the most expensive agates. Look at that. £39.99 that's your price. Today, if you're very, very quick.
You're not.
He is.
Oh no.
I know. That's what I just said. He's going to do it.
Look at that one at the bottom of your hand.
I know.
Isn't that incredible? Wow.
Should be paying £40. Who can be quick? Now, we do these every day. So when you wake up in the morning, you think, I'm going to see if I can grab one of those £1 deals this morning.
Be quick.
Yeah, so you've got to tune in to see if you can grab them.
That's crazy.
Really, really, really busy today. Absolutely amazing. Love the tones. Love the colours. Love the glow.
Again with the Amazonite.
Oh yeah, beautiful with the Amazonite.
Lovely with the Amazonite.
The thing is, the Amazonite is going to look good with everything.
It is going to look amazing. Look at that together.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Next up has gone. Oh, Now, I've not done this before. This,
I
Alison,
want to know
this is
what
what
this
you
is.
were
Yeah.
saying. I want this one.
That's gorgeous.
This is, I thought, is it a shower white maybe? I've never seen
Is
it.
it Tiffany?
It's called Hacknite.
Oh, that's a new one on me.
And it's ultraviolet.
Oh my gosh.
So it's magic. That's how it looks under ultraviolet light.
Wow.
Right. If
Oh
you
my gosh.
want to get it for £1,
What?
yeah, Hacknite for £1. Yeah, don't worry about that, Roscoe. Bright red screens in the gallery, losing a Laura. Way below what it cost us to make up, bring in for you, obviously.
Oh my god.
That's £1.
I love that.
It's £1. It's absolutely
£1.
brilliant. I mean, that is just
stunning.
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, that would
Love
be going
that.
into a wirework piece, that one for me.
Yeah.
A neck piece.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh,
Okay,
love that.
multi-gemstone strand next. Oh, I love this one. Multi-gem strand next. Let's show you this one. Gorgeous. Now, Angela and Carol, you've got one in your basket. Oh, hang on. You're going to do 2 for 1.
Oh, hello.
2 for 1. So if you've got something in your basket, quickly add another one because there aren't very many. I'm just wondering about popping this with your
Nice.
Amazonite.
Absolutely.
Right, grab 2 of the multicolour strands.
Yeah.
Add 2 of those multicolored strands. Right, for no
Ooh.
extra charge, add another one into your basket because it's 2 for 1. Buy one, get one free. Carol, you've done it. Julie, Paula, Angela. Amazing, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
And we've got a silly price for you. Are you ready? 2 for £10. That's really good. That is a great...
That is a crazy
only
price.
available for you for an hour.
Amazing. Look at the clarity on that rose quartz.
Isn't
Is that
beautiful?
Madagascan? It's South African, isn't it?
It's
South American.
We don't have... I'm not sure. It could be. It looks it.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. Beautiful, faceted, are they
Wow.
4s? 4 mils. Faceted 4 mils, 2 for £10. Julie, my darling, Julie from the Wirral, if you add, oh, she's done it. There you go, 2 for 1. So put 2 in your basket, or 4, or 6, or 8, or however many. And you get a 2 for 1.
Well, you might as well. If you're buying one, you might as well stick another one in.
Might as well, absolutely. Gorgeous.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. £10 for 2. Getting you ready for a very exciting Tuesday here at JewelleryMaker with your Amazonite rondelles, which would look wonderful in combination with these. Look at that blue.
That's amazing,
It's
isn't
like
it?
crisp water or something. It's
It
just
is.
absolutely gorgeous. $9.99 for your multi-gems on a 2 for 1 offer. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, coming up for you next, we've got your shepherd hook earring findings, which, I mean, these are... How often do we use shepherd hook earring findings?
I use them all the time.
This is staple.
Yeah. They're the most common used earring finding ever.
And today, because they're selling silver, you're actually going to get a pack. So you get 6 altogether, Roscoe, do you? So 3 pairs.
Right.
3 pairs, and they're made really well. You know, they've got this beautiful flattened hook, and they're selling silver. And I'm just checking to see. Yeah, they're hallmarked. They're hallmarked, which is brilliant. So if you are somebody that makes jewellery to sell, it's great when you buy the hallmark components because you can say it's 925 and show them the hallmark, which is absolutely fantastic. Really beautifully made, very simple, very elegant. And like I said, when you see pieces like this, when you see your essentials come up, especially at a discounted price in our 8 a.m, just pop them into your stash because you'll use them. Sometimes you just need, it's that salt and pepper in the cupboard, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just need to make sure you have these sort of findings available at your disposal so that you can use them when you need to.
Do you know why you have the flattened bit?
I don't.
So it looks decorative, but it's for strength. So if you take that circle and you actually hammer it, it work hardens it, but also it's harder to bend that way for a flat than it is for the round.
I love that. I absolutely love that. That's great. I didn't know that. There you go. We learn something new every day.
Absolutely, every day's a school day.
We learnt yesterday that every single tabby cat has an M shape.
Oh,
did you see that?
Like a
like
tiger.
The marking, yeah. If you look, do tigers have M shapes as well?
They have a specific
do they?
Thing on the head, which is very close to the symbol for king.
Oh, okay.
From China, and it's
wow.
They have this marking on the head.
We were looking at tabby cats. If you image search any tabby cat, they all have an M shape on their heads up, which is amazing. Yeah,
that is amazing.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, call us as quickly as you can. $24.99 for your set of 3 sterling silver shepherd's hooks.
Fantastic.
And they're 16 mil. I'll tell you what, let's go again. Let's go again. How about we do £5 a pair? £5 a pair. So you can make so many, I mean, your possibilities are endless with earrings, aren't they? And they're just, if you're making to sell, they're always really popular because people want to get earrings that match with, it's a great price for sterling silver. Great price for sterling silver. Even if you're thinking of just putting like an ombre 3-drop, you know, of your quartzite, 3-drop ombre and a shepherd's hook earring. And these are Burmese quartzite jade. So what's that, £100 pair of earrings? It's beautiful.
But if you don't have that sterling silver element to it, then you've devalued.
You don't have the value, absolutely. And that's what it's about. If you know, we've got those pearls coming up.
Oh.
Do pearl earrings. We're not done?
Wow.
Oh, we're not even done at £5 a pair. We're not even done at £5 a pair. Today, how about you get all 3 pairs? Sorry, hang on. What did you say that again? So not £5 each. You're going to do 3 for £5.
Wow.
All 3 pairs. All 3 pairs. So you hang on. You're going under £5. What? Right, we're about to go under £5, which is absolutely amazing. We're about to take this to $4.99. Are you on that phone line ready? I know it's early. I don't mean to panic you, but we're about to do something absolutely ridiculous. Our phone lines are going to go into meltdown. We're getting you... I tell you what, hang on.
Yeah.
Jump ring?
I can get you one.
Oh, that wasn't a request. Imagine if I asked for things like that. Jump ring!
Yeah.
But with
I've got a lot in that bag.
I meant with a jump ring, you could make a
I just tried to be
In fact, you don't even need a jump ring. You could just put it on.
You could pop it on there, yeah.
Pliers!
Scalpel.
All I meant is, if you put on a jump ring, I didn't mean hand me a jump ring.
I'm used to doing what I'm told, obviously. Presenters say jump, we say how high. Or they say jump ring and we say certainly.
Presenters say jump ring and we say how many. Right, here is a 2-second make.
Yeah.
And I would, so this is your early bird. I would grab one of these big, massive pearls.
Drop it below.
Right, because you've got plenty to make a strand and then have 2 for your pearls, for your earrings. Right? Robo Robbie.
Wow. Now that is an expensive pair of earrings.
Now that is a beautiful £200 pair of earrings.
Because those are massive.
Yeah.
Edison.
I would definitely get these shepherd's hooks. I would get a couple of the early birds and I'd grab those pearls.
Yeah.
Because that is absolutely, I mean, you could do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 pairs of earrings. And just, that's profit ready to go, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That's amazing.
But even if you wanted to keep it the same, you could use one of those in amongst the pearls and just have a connector and have a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
And then you've tied them in. They're going to look amazing.
Amazing. I love that connector.
I love the connector.
Could you take that anchor point off, or would you just keep it on?
Well, you can take it off. You could very easily snip it off and then just file it down.
That is a lovely little pair of earrings, isn't it? And this is the beauty about this connector. This is your early bird. Start at the 9 o'clock. You can literally use it for so many different things. So I've literally just popped it on the shepherd's hooks. By the way, these shepherd's hooks are flying. We're doing 3 pairs for £5. Instead of £5 each, 3 pairs for £5 is 83 pence each per component. And they are reinforced, that strong sort of flat edge. But you can also use these in fact, look.
Yeah, I've used them there. As if by magic.
Shepherd's hooks.
Yeah. Connector. Put something on the bottom of it. And that's a sterling silver pair of earrings.
That is a gorgeous.
The beads
so this is the early bird. Yeah. And then the Amazonite is coming up in the hour as well.
Yeah. In the 9.
Is this a beady bead?
It's a beady bead.
It's this fancy beady bead.
It is a beady bead, and it's easier than you think.
Is it really? See, I'm looking at that thinking, is that going to be really complicated? Alison, that is a gorgeous pair of earrings. Those are stunning. And a lot of people, they're sort of making their Christmas presents.
Yeah. But I see, I can imagine those Christmas, I can imagine those wedding.
Yeah.
And that's just something blue sorted.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
They're party. And they look, because I did that design with the gold space as well, it looks totally different.
Yeah, and well, that's the beauty is you could do it in gold.
I just love that look. Yeah. That is so you're right, that's very Christmassy.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you look at the top, it's almost snowflakey. Could either be floral or snowflakey.
Absolutely beautiful. Roscoe just said, imagine it, because you could put, because it's similar colours.
Yeah. Oh, wow, look at that.
Because the colours really match.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
There are only 5 strands. Alice and I can't talk today.
No.
Only 5 strands.
More water.
So we're only going to have it on screen for 1 minute, okay? Right, I can't wait for those connectors.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Beautiful. That's a great pliers.
Thank you.
Jump ring. That's not what I meant. I just said if you had a jump ring, you could. It wasn't any instruction, Alison. I promise that would be so rude of me. Right, let me...
Would have been fine.
Let me show you then this gorgeous power shell. It's only on screen for a minute because this price point is so good.
You see it again
with
the carnelian.
Yeah, it's so summery.
Look at that.
Oh, beautiful.
Those tones together are stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. And hang on, let me just do a little builder project.
Yeah, I love that project.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Gorgeous that is. I think you'll struggle to find something the Amazonite won't go with.
Yeah, I think you will actually.
Beautiful.
You're right.
Absolutely beautiful. Today we are doing this for the most incredible deal, $49.99. If you were quick, I hope you managed to get it because that was absolutely amazing. Okie dokie. Next up,
Oh no.
We might have a little short break and we are going to be back. Oh, no, we're fine. It was just the testing version. That's the definition of, you know, when they say about the swan. So on the surface, everything's fine and the feet go like this. We just had a little fire alarm go off. But I think it's just, they do it once a week just to test them. So we're fine. We can carry on. Right, we've got your ombre Burmese quartzite jade. We've got less than 20 left.
They're amazing.
And that's coming up for you. I do have the opals. I've got these gorgeous black and white opals. These are amazing, aren't they?
I haven't seen the sort of slices like that for ages.
They're really cool. They're like square rondelles.
Amazing.
Aren't they cool? What would you do design-wise? Because they're really different.
But I'd keep them very like that. You could open them flat, so you've got that flat surface, So you could like do a bubble style effectively.
Oh yeah,
with
that'd be cool.
So you've got all those sides showing. But I just love them like that. I mean, the opalescence in that, the colours you're getting are out of
And I
this
like
world.
it because the edges, that sort of squared edge, it kind of acts like a facet almost, doesn't it?
Well,
you
it
get
does,
this kind of lightning gleam effect, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, we did opals like this yesterday. I think we did the rondelles yesterday, and they absolutely flew out the door. Oh, look at that colour.
I know, the colours are
Bearing in
immense.
mind, we are in our temporary studio. The lights are not, you know, forgiving of opal. Look at those. Now, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. If I... Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, yesterday, when we did the rondelles, we actually did a bit of a deal.
Uh-oh.
Roscoe,
Uh-oh.
any chance?
What's this?
Any chance?
Challenge Ross.
I can't remember what price we did. Oh, I do. We thought they were 49, didn't we? Right, so the deal is going to be... I forgot, Alison hasn't got the door back in and she's going, what are you talking about?
It's okay.
So yesterday we did, if you get the black and the white, you get an extra 20% off.
Nice.
Right? If you get the black and the white, you get an extra 20% off. Now, we were at $49.99 and Mark and I thought we were at the price. Because this is opal. This is Ethiopian opal. It's a completely irreplaceable. The mine's closed. Look at the colours in that black opal. So we're starting with the black details and then we will auction the white. Same shape. And actually, when we get to the price, that will be the same price on both, okay? So you get the price for both the black and the white. And if you get both of them, you get an extra 20% off. So we're at
not at the price?
No. So this is it, right? We were at $49.99 yesterday. We thought we were at the price. We're so far away from the price. This is the mine. Oh, it was the mine. Can you see the people on this ridge line here? That is or was the ridge of the Ethiopian opal. That's now completely closed. Wow. There is nothing happening there now. And that's our footage, by the way. Yeah. I love that donkey. We've got for you a steal. We've got for you an amazing, amazing deal. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your black contrasting with your white. You could do yin and yang pieces.
Amazing.
You could do stretchy bracelets. You could do sections of these in rosary links.
I'd want to hang them down almost so like leaves. You could do it. You could do a tree of life.
Oh my God.
I'd take the smaller ones and do a tree of life. That flat surface you get when I mean, it's lovely on the sides, absolutely stunning on the sides. Like you say, it's like a facet. But if you do them like a tree of life and then you've got all them, they're gonna flutter.
Almost tessellate.
Keep them sort of loose so that they can move. You want that movement with them. Amazing. I haven't thought about doing that.
Oh, they are cool. They really are.
Need
now,
to do that.
When we get to the next price, we're matching when we do the white one. So basically, we're going to match the price, and if you get both, you get 20% off.
Wow.
Okay. So today is a fantastic chance to get both of them. Yeah, we thought we were done. I think that is an amazing price for this black opal. Bearing in mind, Lightning Ridge opal from Australia, the black opal from Australia, is the most expensive opal in the world. Lightning Ridge opal is the most expensive opal in the world. This is Ethiopian black, but you can see that black body colour and then that contrasting fire and pin and flash fire that comes through. It's absolute magic. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful stone, and you are going to get a steal. So if you can grab both, because would you like both of them today? Each one, you can buy one for one price to get both and get 20% off. This is $24.99. That's half the price. So you can get two. If you buy two, it makes them $19.99 each.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Brilliant, isn't it? So if you buy one white and one black, it's $19.99 each.
That's incredible.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is one of the most... Well, is this... KP, is this the most expensive or one of the most... I think it might be the most expensive. This is the Virgin Rainbow Opal. Look at that.
Oh, my gosh.
I think it is. It's $1 million and it's about this big. It's about that big.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Wowzers.
Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous black colour, wonderful play of light. The reds and the oranges, the blues and the greens, and get both for less than 20 in this offer. Both available for you at less than £20. They are absolutely beautiful. You could definitely use them in combination of your early bird, which I think I'd do the winter white with the silver and the black with the gold.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely amazing.
Stunning.
And it's such a different shape, so unusual.
Yeah, because I love texture. Because I think it's, well, I don't know what I've said to you. I know I've said to Carol before. I'd like jewellery to be for everybody. So if you're visually impaired, jewellery comes through texture.
Yeah, I love that.
And I love having different textures in a piece. Visually, tactily, tactilely.
Yeah, the temperature, the energy.
Yes. Yeah. So even if you've got a matte and a satin, or a matte and a highly polished, you can feel that difference.
Yeah, definitely.
And like you say, one's warmer than the other. So all that, anything that's got a different texture for me, I absolutely adore it.
I love it.
And it'll give a real, I know they're squares, but it'll give a real edge to your jewellery.
Yeah.
I don't mean it because of the shape.
I like that,
but
you're right.
It makes you know, it's not, it's out of the norm.
It's
not around.
It's unusual. And also, you could do like Morse code jewellery with it. You could use it for the dashes maybe. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I just love that play of light, that opal.
I love that together.
Beautiful.
I'd simply restrand those two and stack them like that. Yeah. Because they're absolutely stunning.
So this is the Morse code jewellery. So this is obviously Morse code. So if you wanted to write Steph, you would do ... then a dash, then a dot, then a, where's the P? Then a ... and then the H, which is a ... So you can do secret messages, you can write I love you, you can put best friend, you can put goodest
dates.
Boy if you were making the collar. Absolutely gorgeous.
You could put a rude word in if you like.
You could. That would be pretty good. Yeah. Mark told me yesterday he went to John Lewis the once. Remember they used to have those cushions where you'd swipe it one way corner, and he said somebody had written loads of rude words and put all the pillows back on the shelf. You could do rude words,
but nobody's really going to know.
Yeah. I love that gorgeous, beautiful colour. Do you know it goes really, really nicely with these?
Yeah.
As well.
Picking up those gentle greens and
it is.
I mean, I have to say some of the greens in there have been flashing neon, but you've got all those tones within it. But I would probably put the white one with that. Yeah. Because it's going to white. Yeah. Going to pale.
It is. It has that full ombre effect. It's absolutely beautiful. Now you know we're going to match the price. Today, if you get both, and there's a lot of opal here. Even if you did stretchy bracelets, you could probably do 3 on each strand. Yeah. Of your stretchy bracelets, or you could do your yin and yang, which is you could do an elastic with black on one side and white opal on the other. They're really beautiful.
Use them in your slider bracelets.
Yeah.
That'll go even further then.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Like stacked earrings that they taper.
Yeah. Beautiful in size. Love that.
It's crazy price.
Right, if you're just getting one of them, it's an amazing deal. We thought $49.99 was good. We're half of that. And if you get both, it's less than 20. So it's really amazing opal as a deal for you today to take advantage of. £24.99 for one, or you get one of the black, one of the white for £20 each. Amazing. It's really busy. Have to say, really, really, really busy. Add one of each. Your star buy is your Burmese quartzite jade. Your early bird is your beautiful connectors, those wonderful charms. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock with the Amazonite. So definitely stay tuned for those. But again, I think those connectors you're just going to need to have in your stash, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Even if you think, well, I don't know what I'm doing with them yet, you're going to need them.
Beautiful.
You're going to want them.
Yeah, they are.
You will use
gorgeous. So, hold the lines. Well done for everybody grabbing those opals. They're absolutely gorgeous.
I love that.
Gorgeous. Okie dokie. Now, this clear quartz might be my favourite strand of the hour.
Do you know what? I collect clear quartz.
Mm-hmm.
I use it so much. Yeah. I use it in all sorts.
I shared on my Facebook yesterday, I'll show you. I will say I am rubbish at Facebook. So I'm very sorry.
Look at that.
I just am rubbish. I'm happy to admit that. Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that quartz.
Oh my goodness.
How cool is that?
That looks like you're holding liquid.
It's clear quartz.
That's incredible.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wow.
I'm not sure. It was just something that I saw. Look, you can see some of the inclusions from that angle.
That's amazing.
It's beautiful. That's the torch underneath. But quartz is an allochromatic stone. So with different mineral compounds, you'll get amethyst, citrine, all sorts of different gems. It's also very included. You know, you get lots of industrial grade and commercial grade. You know, they put quartz in watches and clocks and things to help them keep their time. They use them in tools and all sorts of different things. But this is clean. There's no mineral that's coloured it. There's no inclusion. We think about rutile quartz and, you know, to have it this clean is really, really exceptional. And then the facets give you that sparkle factor. Now, I'm going to just show you with a few, because it's going to go literally with everything. With everything. And I know a lot of designers like to use these as gemstone spacers because they work beautifully. First I'm going to show it to you with this sapphire because I think this works beautifully with the faceted sapphire.
Oh, look at that.
And if you can incorporate some carnelian together.
Little pop.
Now I'm going to show it to you with what I think a lot of you are going to be using this with. Yep. Yeah. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. But one of the things I think it would look incredible with is the pearl strand. If you put one of those in between.
Wow. Those are packed on tight there. I know. Barely wants to turn.
Those pearls. You could put those, instead of knotting, you could add a clear crystal between each one. Do a section of 3 maybe on a silver necklace or... Yeah, it's amazing.
If you rosary link those and drape them, it's going to look amazing. If you just, like you say, use them as spacers.
Yeah.
Use them as if you channel set it.
Yeah, channel set.
It will just look like a diamond ring.
Yeah, it's
I love clear quartz.
So
of
it's
this quality.
A favourite. It is really, 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 really popular. And there are a lot of you who are taking advantage of this already. We are going to do something incredible. Again, if you can multi-buy, I'd recommend multi-buying because you are going to use them. Again, this is not something that's going to, you know, sometimes if you do, I always talk about your salt and pepper in the cupboard. You might have a couple of spice at the back of the cupboard that you hardly ever get to. This is not going to be that. This is, you're going to go, oh, that'll work with that and that. You're almost going to go, I'm going to get an extra strand to go with.
If you can multi-buy, it is always, you'll run out and you'll kick yourself because then we won't be able to get it in for ages.
Yeah, it really, really is beautiful. And it's, I love, because I'm not a fancy person, right? I don't like too much bling. I like stuff like this, so it's a subtle sparkle. It's a subtle bit of bling. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're at a $39.99, which I have to say I think is a really good price. But it's nowhere near your deal today. We are nowhere near your price today. We're going to do a massive price crash. We're going to take this incredibly low. We are going to get this today under £10 for you. Absolutely amazing. $9.99. Now, if you're happy here at this price like me, yes please, I'll take 2. We're actually not done.
Can I just say though, you know this is top quality because normally you'll get white quartz. You know this is clear because it is clear quartz and they don't put clear quartz on everything.
Absolutely.
It is stunning quality.
And it is a full strand.
Yeah.
30 carats, 38 centimetres. We're not done at £9.99. You need to be quick. We are not done at £9.99 today. This is absolutely outrageous. The most beautiful quality, the most gorgeous sparkle. It's going to look wonderful with your Amazonite, with your sapphire facets, with literally everything you have in your stash. $6.99 today. That is deal of the day worthy.
Oh, look at it though.
So if we had 500 of these as a big deal of the day, that is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
$6.99. That's the price of 2 coffees.
You see, when I multi-buy them, I normally buy in 5 or 6 at a time.
Yeah.
Because I use them. You know, if you wrap that round your wrist, I do a stretchy bracelet, not feeding elastic through it, but on the loom. So you make that out of that, and it looks amazing.
It does. It is absolutely gorgeous, and I love that deal. We really are competitive at $9.99. I can tell you, you can go and buy glass beads at £10 and more. You can go and buy crystals, which are synthetic gems, for more than £10. You can buy plastic in your high street for more than £10. Your clear crystal quartz, is it Brazilian, Roscoe? Brazilian, thought so. Is $6.99 today, and you're going to make more than 1 piece of jewellery out of 1 strand.
Wow.
I can't recommend enough multi-buying. Like Alison said, if you can get 5, because you're going to, even if you have it for the next couple of weeks, you will use it.
You'll go through it, because it's just stunning.
Works with the... Oops.
It'll work with the silver, but it will equally work with the gold. Look at that. You see, so I'd put one above it and below it just to break it up.
Yeah.
And it's going to go amazing.
It is. It's absolutely... But it's just... It's that added design element, isn't it? It's that added design feature.
Totally.
Which can really change the whole look of a piece of jewellery. $6.99 is amazing value. I mean, that's the price of 2 nice coffees. There is a queue on that telephone line. Christine says, I added them as drops to earrings. Perfect. That beautiful little touch of...
It's that exclamation mark at the end. It's that punctuation. They're great for that.
Yeah, you're so right. Yeah. And there'll be loads of things that you already have in your stash that maybe you're not sure what to work with, maybe not sure what to put them with. Try putting them on with this, and I think you'll find a new little lease for life.
Oh, completely. Look at put it between two pieces of wire and see what it looks like channel set, because it'll blow your mind. It's amazing channel set. Incorporate it into your wirework pieces. Use it with your CB pieces. So I did a pearl flat spiral piece. I can never remember what Deb calls it. Begins with it, Capriccio, yeah. And I did a pearl.
Amazing.
I did pearl with that, and I think I had some. I think I put it with a gold. I can't remember now. It was a gold or a silver spacer. And I made it, and it's amazing. Yeah, it's such a stunning piece. Such a stunning piece.
I'd love to see it in a Capriccio or
it would look amazing.
Flat spiral. Is the other way of describing it. Absolutely gorgeous, and I just can't believe the deal. $6.99. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Why go for your glass and your crystals when you can get gemstones, real gemstones? Quality. Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Well
if you'd
done.
Like to pass that over here. Oh, just look at it.
Oh yeah, I love these. These are very sort of Tiffany. Beautiful. So this is your... It's okay. Don't you apologise. You enjoy. You absolutely enjoy. This is your molten link earrings, okay? So this is your beautiful... they've got a bit of a hardware-inspired vibe, haven't they? Very Tiffany & Co. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you get 4 links, and they're called molten because they have this sort of...
He's melting!
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
That is so... That was tickling me. Like in The Wizard of Oz. It is absolutely amazing. And they do have, it's almost like a hammered feel. Yeah. They're really, really beautiful. And you get the silver or the gold, $14.99.
Oh wow, they're amazing.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's
amazing
lovely.
value. absolutely brilliant. We're going to give you a minute to close at that price because Roscoe's realised it's come in too low. So you certainly can grab it for $14.99 today. You could add your connector.
Look at the weight of silver you've got there. Yeah, you could pop that on the bottom if you wanted. You could pop that on the bottom and then one of your clear... Hang on. And a clear quartz at the bottom of that.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at that teamwork. $14.99 today. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't miss out. Yeah, the gold's gone. Gold's completely sold out. Just the silver left. Please do make. I think it's the price. Those. It's just such a good deal. You know, when you go shopping now into your accessory shops and things like that, it's all plated over base. You know, it says sterling silver plated, which is good. You know, plated is better than not. But this is solid. This is 925 particles of pure silver to 1,000. So it's pure 925. It's amazing, absolutely amazing for just £15 if you're adding that to your order. We are not far away from your star buy this morning, which is this gorgeous ombre, absolutely stunning ombre quartzite jade. It's absolutely amazing as your star buy. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So that is going to be coming up. Before we get there, I've got a little cotan for you, which is beautiful.
Oh, wow.
This is absolutely gorgeous.
I didn't realise that was cotan.
Yeah, I thought it was. I saw it earlier in the show. It is absolutely, it's gorgeous. So this is mutton fat. And I have to say, when we think about mutton fat and that white, it isn't often also clear.
That's why I was surprised.
Yeah, we were just talking about how with your quartz you see white and it kind of looks milky, but this is white as well as clean and transparent and absolutely beautiful. This material is very, very, very expensive. Now, yesterday, Roscoe and I, we were having a meeting about this upcoming weekend where we've got some amazing, on Saturday, we've got the most unreal jade piece. And we were talking to Georgia about the pricing. The fact that we even have this in the studio, because it's completely irreplaceable now, we can't get it back in. Now there's only 4. Only 4 left. Easily, we should be closing here.
Yeah.
Final 4. We're going to give you an amazing closeout deal today. $199, that's absolutely amazing. It's irreplaceable, mutton fat, white jade. And I know in 12 months and 2 years, we're going to be going, do you remember when we could bring this sort of a stone? Do you remember when we could do mutton fat? And remember when we took it to sale prices? Because that's what we're about to do. There's the last 4. We're going to clear the vault and you're going to get yourself an amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready?
No.
Don't miss out. 4 final chances left. Would be the most breathtaking strand. Mix and match it with your other gemstones. Be gorgeous with your quartzite jade as well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today you're going to get £400. It's amazing. Amazing, amazing value. $99.99. Extraordinary. Quality. Do not miss out. You've got the most beautiful clarity, stunning white, the most incredible deal. It's our star buy, your ombre Burmese quartzite jade, coming up very, very shortly. So get ready to get that one into your collection. You've got a beautiful, beautiful clarity. 2 final chances left. They are absolutely beautiful. You've got that clarity, that brightness, the most amazing, amazing deal. Teresa in Oxford, if you press that number 1 button, it's yours. $24.99 split pay as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
That's incredible price.
$24.99 split pay. It's absolutely brilliant. So do not miss it. Make sure you check it out before the end of the hour. You've only got about 10 more minutes, and then the prices will all reset and you'll miss out on the offer. Okay, is it time for the star buy? Okie dokie. So this is your incredible, and I do mean incredible, star by. Now, last week we had the colour wheel. It was absolutely amazing, and I really love when you have a piece of jewellery like this and you can see the most amazing colour display.
Look at that. That's perfect.
I mean, this...
That's great.
To talk about perfect ombre, how tricky is it?
Oh, it's a skill. It's an art. Because if you look at that, you would normally think, oh, there's a step there, there's a step there.
A section.
That is so beautiful. It's almost blended.
It's undetectable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way I do it in seed beads is I put little groups and then I kind of mix them between so you get that blend. And that's what it's almost like here. Mother Nature has blended those. Those are perfect.
They really are.
They're absolutely stunning. They must surely have come from the same stone.
The same boulder.
Yeah, the same boulder. They're so perfect. I know we can't tell, but
yeah, it's
you look at those.
It's stunning. It really is stunning. Now, because of the size of them,
that's just amazing.
Whatever price we do for you today is going to be absolutely incredible at JewelleryMaker. And we always have these sort of pinch me moments at JewelleryMaker where we say, this is just so far from real world, right? To even bring this to you, to say, within our vault, within our stocks and our little old shopping channel of JewelleryMaker, where we're live and we tell silly jokes and we all, you know, are just kind of normal people. You know, we have this remarkable grade of really fine quality quartzite jade, and it's from Burma. So every single Burmese jade, every single Burmese quartzite jade are at sky high prices right now, higher than they have ever been historically. And fortunately for you, this is what we call old stock. Right, we've had this, we bought this a while ago. Now, we couldn't replace the size of the stones. You've probably noticed that with our jade pieces, the bead sizes are smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
You know, a couple of years ago, we could do a launch of a jade piece as 300.
Yeah.
A couple of years ago, we could probably do 8mm stones. Just to show you next to that other piece, the size difference in those gems. And those whites are massive. Yeah, these are huge. Now, this Burmese material, if you were in the jade market, they just call this jade. They just call this Burmese jadeite. They call it the same thing. But we didn't want to do that because even though it's perfectly legal, it's perfectly normal, it's market acceptable, absolutely. But we like to give you as much transparency, disclosure as we possibly can. It's on. Look at that gloss, the texture, the colour of this. It's out of this world.
That picture for me of it going dark over to the light is just that is. I love it.
Stunning.
That's such a true ombre,
Beautiful.
and it is such a skill. If you've ever sat there and tried to sort beads into a perfect ombre, it's so difficult.
Yeah.
The trained eye is incredible.
So obviously this is on an elastic, so you can just put it on and wear it as is. Imagine if you got 3 of these and ombre-ed necklace.
Oh gosh.
Ombre-ed strand.
Wow. That'd be amazing.
Beautiful. That really would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Or I'm thinking, you know, the wirework bangles that you've shown me how to make.
Yeah.
You could do those.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could do some wire working to really show off that ombre in the most beautiful. You could make a couple of pieces of jewellery even out of just the one strand.
Totally.
Stunning. Or you could just wear it for a year or 2 and then decide to make with it. That's the beauty of being a jewellery maker, is you can repurpose, redesign, remake it anytime you want. Okay, the problem we have is it's Lustre stock. That's the problem we have. This isn't today's early bird, this is our star buy. As I said, this is what we describe as old stock. We bought this a long time ago. So Roscoe is going to guarantee you best ever deal. And as a star buy, because the quantity is low, if you trust that we'll do for you an amazing price, I'd get in early. Have a look. Here are our details. you can dial as soon as you see those graphics, because this is your star buy, and with just about 5 minutes until all the prices reset, I would definitely recommend getting involved. 105 carats, woo! That is what we like to see. 10 to 11 mil size. Burmese location, stunning quartzite jade in that gorgeous ombre effect, from that clean white through to that beautiful minty spearmint into the rich apple colours. It is perfection. This grading quality is irreplaceable. Because we were talking to, we were working with Georgia yesterday, and she'd sent some images of previous pieces that we've bought to the suppliers and said, can you do this for us again? And they're like, no, we can't, not even, yeah, we can for 4 times the price, or yeah, we can for 10 times the price. They're like, no, we can no longer fit those orders. So what we have is what we have. It is absolutely extraordinary. And I just think nobody anticipates how low we're about to go for this. You could do your Egyptian scroll wire working if I put that. In fact, let me lay this down next to it. You could do that Egyptian scroll, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I've said that wrong again, haven't I?
Egyptian coils. Don't worry. But it is the scroll basis.
Yeah, you could do the Egyptian coils.
Yeah.
I think wirework would be a really good way to go.
Wirework would be amazing with it. But you know what? My mum, she loves a jade. She got a hinged bangle from here because she's got arthritis in her hand, so the normal bangle is a struggle. But something like this, which you roll on, you've got that, which you can't get in a bangle. No. You won't get that full ombre. She's got a black and white one, a hinged one, which is great, but you can't get that ombre in a bangle. But wearing that is just, I think that's incredible.
It is, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay,
the colour is amazing.
How many do we have of them, Roscoe? How many are left? Is that it? 17.
Oh, that's more than I thought, actually.
Is it? No, I was thinking, because he said low quantity, I thought he meant like 30. And this is the last of. Once it's gone, it's gone. Right? Once it's gone, it's gone. 17 chances. 699 is competitive, truly. And, you know, every time I do Jade with Susie, she says, I wish I could just shake people and say, look, this is so far from reality. This is so far from prices you'll see on the jade market. I mean, it really is exceptional. Okay, let's get you down to a really, really fantastic deal. Remember, if there's anything in your basket, whether it was the mutton fat jade, the clovers, anything in your basket, the prices will reset in about 3 or 4 minutes time. So you do need to check it out. Let's get that price moving for you. Absolutely gorgeous. Big collectors in straight away. Big collectors in straight away, which is absolutely fantastic. Today, we are going to give you a chance to get this completely natural Burmese, one of only 3 quartzite jade we've brought to you from Burma. That's it. And we know what we'll pay for that Burma location. Are you ready? This is your star buy. Call us now. The final 17 chances. The most beautiful, rare, exclusive and stunning stones. They are 10 to 11 in size. They're going to look wicked if you've got some nice, beautiful pearls.
I mean, look at that price. What the price was. Actually, if you could multiply those to make that necklace, I'm all in on that necklace.
Yeah.
I am so in.
$99.99. If you got 3 of them to do an ombre knotted necklace,
that's gonna look amazing.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. And you should be paying $299 for 1 of the strands, and then 3. This is from our incredible team over in the Far East. This is just a paragraph from one of our suppliers, that says there is a new deposit of this new jade that is coming from Burma, and that is Chin's jade dealers are going crazy for. The Chinese jade dealers are going crazy for. It's a higher quality and so a higher price. Because it's from Burma, they are selling it as type A jadeite and increasing the price massively. The new area is producing the classic jade colour of green, and this is sending the market crazy as they currently have access. So a stone that they haven't had access to for a really long time, because any jade, any green stone in the Far East you can call jade, even if it's a aventurine, you can call it jade. As long as it's green, you can say this is jade. You know, jade rollers, those are quartzite. Anything you can call, as long as it's green, it's jade. But what they've found in this new deposit is this looks exactly the same colour as what used to be available as Burmese jade. It's really expensive. We've only done 3 of these in JewelleryMaker history. We've got 9 chances left.
Well done.
Now, Alison.
Yes.
We're not finished.
What? It's $99.99.
I know. So what did we say? $2.99 would have been good for one. You could get 3 of them to make a necklace.
Yeah.
When I say we're going again, it's going to be a big crash. You could get 3 of them under £200 with change.
So you could get a necklace and have one for a bracelet.
Exactly. This is one of only 3 of this new material, this natural Burmese ombre quartzite jade in stunning, massive rounds. We should never, ever, ever be at double figures. And you've got a 4 split pay on this. 4 split pay, so you know we should be £200.
Yeah.
Today, you're about to get, now I did say it was Lustre stock, I did say it was going to be the final chance for you to get it. I hope you don't miss out, because I'm worried too. There's 9 chances left. Are you ready?
Oh
What's that split pay? This makes it affordable for everybody. This makes it affordable for everybody. Half the price today. It's a clearance deal, $49.99. Yes. That makes your split pay.
Oh my goodness.
£12.50.
Sorry.
£12.50. So if you did want to make a necklace, you absolutely can. You could get 3 of these for $149. Now my jade, my first ever jade bracelet was £149 in a elastic at 8 or 9 mils. Yours today is absolutely amazing.
That is incredible.
£12.50. It's totally replaceable. It will sell out at this price. That's why we've, you'll see things that are priced low to sell out. That's exactly what we're doing. We don't need to do that with quartzite jade from Burma, but we only had 17 and we want to make sure every single one of them is in your basket. If there's anything else in the hour that you haven't checked out, please do check it out, because the whole show will time out when we come out of this auction, so be as quick as you possibly can. A lot of you, they've gone, we knew they would. How amazing is that?
It's gorgeous.
Stunning. Now, your Amazonite is going to be an incredibly popular show. We've got for you your gorgeous connectors, your early bird, which is coming up, which is stunning, and then the most amazing...
The Amazonite is... Oh my gosh, I love this Amazonite.
It is just...
Oh, I love the round bells.
I love all the shapes.
They're just stunning, aren't
those,
they?
Look at those coins.
Little pips, the little coins.
I know, these are all absolutely amazing.
And then the 3 sizes.
It is going to be our 9 o'clock project show. I'm obsessed with this colour. I just think this Amazonite is absolutely stunning. The Burmese ombre is completely sold out. If you did want to take advantage of the 20% off on the opals, you've got about 20 seconds before the clock resets. After the break, we're going to come back with your early bird, and then we're going to do our demonstration, and we're going to share with you this incredible, incredible Amazonite.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone. Now, as many of you know, on Monday the 14th of July we're going to be delving into the world of the ancient Egyptians. And my 12 o'clock project kit, I've never seen anything like it. We've got cabochons, we've got seed beads, we've got glass rivolis, we've got the most amazing seed beads. I think the colours and delicas, everything in one incredible kit, and I cannot wait to show you the piece of jewellery that I've made, along with bracelets and earrings to match. So that's this Monday, 14th of July. Join us for Ancient Egypt Day.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Flat nose pliers are a must-have in any jeweller's toolkit for firm grip and precise shaping. With wide, flat jaws, they provide even pressure, perfect for bending, straightening, and holding wire without slipping. Their smooth interior helps prevent marks, ensuring a clean, professional finish on every piece. From wire wrapping to jump rings, these pliers offer control and versatility for intricate designs. Flat nose pliers, crafted for precision.
Time for our early bird. Oh, sorry, that was my fault, Alison. Alison has got to talk back in, so I'm supposed to tell her. Sorry. 3, 2, 1, we're live. Alison's just about to have a swig of her cup of tea. Hey, listen, you know that we are live and we are very professional, but sometimes we're all friends here, aren't we?
Just a swig of tea.
We're all friends here. Early bird. Right, now, this is the most fabulous little connector. Now, there's the wonderful thing about these connectors is the versatility in setting. And Alison's done some designs. She's done a pair of earrings. She's done a pendant, a ring. But you literally could use these in endless ways.
And they're double-sided. They're different front and back. And I love that. You could use these all over the place. We've already said you could put them in with your pearls. You could actually turn them into a little bead cap.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because you could curl it round. You could use them with your earrings. You could in a bracelet, great. They'd look great if you gathered up. So if you took a few strands, let's see if I can just, and sort of gathered them up into it. And you could have this sort of effect coming from it.
Yeah, like a tassel.
Which would look, so yeah, you could use them as a tassel topper.
Yeah.
That would be great. They'd make great tassels with that strand.
Yeah.
Love that strand.
Beautiful. Alison did a ring.
I did a ring.
I love.
Just only because as soon as I got them, I'm like, I always say with these that you can make a ring. And unfortunately at the moment, my freezer, which is my chest freezer, is my soldering station.
Of course it is.
But at the moment it's covered in leatherwork, so... I couldn't get the soldering out.
So how have you done that? Have you just
I've just popped it onto a ring mandrel, and gently eased it round with a nylon hammer. But even it's beautiful. It's very pliable.
Yeah.
And then I've just used some ordinary threading material, some beading wire.
I mean, that is it's gorgeous. It really, really is gorgeous. I love the motif. So it's a bouquet of flowers or a snowflake, if you wanted to see it that way.
It is, isn't it? Because it's got the central one and the ones around it. Let's pick that up. So it could be a spray. I mean, when you lift it up and hold it to the light, it's so intricate.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely
like
stunning.
Alison said, obviously that's the reverse of the ring now because it's been carved. But do you see how that's a more simple gloss, beautiful polish, and then this has got these sort of carved details. It's absolutely gorgeous. It really is. So rings,
love it.
Bracelets. You could do a simple bracelet with one on either side. You could do 3 linked together. Earrings. This is Alison's chocolate earrings.
If you could multi-buy those with a jump ring, if you could have enough of those to make a bracelet of them.
Yeah.
Just with a jump ring between.
How gorgeous are those earrings?
Oh, I love those.
And this is all with the Amazonite strands, by the way, which are all available for you on pre-order. If I just hold that up to the ear, you'll see how
they do
fabulous.
Look amazing,
I mean, we have got our glitz and glam weekend this weekend. This is very glitz and glam. It's just beautiful. And then Alison's used the same technique actually with the gold. And
doesn't it look different?
With the Amazonite,
But the silver and the gold give it such a different feel.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Works
equally as beautifully with both. We're going to start with what, sorry, now? Yes, the connectors. Amazonite is on pre-orders. By the way, the biggest quantity in the Amazonite is just 30. So there really isn't a lot. You've got your breathtaking faceted Amazonite on your pre-orders and, of course, your connectors that are coming up for you. The cubes are flying, by the way. Right, we're going to start with the early bird. We're going to start with the connectors. I couldn't choose between the two, to be honest with you.
I'd want both.
Yeah.
And I'm just hoping they're going to be, I don't know, they're so intricate, but I'm hoping they're going to be available for multi-order.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They are stunning. I do want to make a bracelet. Even if you popped a gemstone, so if you've got the cube, look, you know, if you don't want to go so silver heavy, then you could just separate them. But look at those.
I love the detail. Yeah. You've got this intricacy. It's almost, I guess, would it have been done with a die, like a stamp? It's so, you've got these almost faceted moments.
It probably will have been. It might even have been punched out, probably with a die. Or it's been cast.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's really...
But it's so intricate, and if that's a cast, that is beautifully done. If you look at the centre one, it's almost like, you know, the Yorkshire Rose or the Lancashire Rose.
Yeah, if you look at the negative space around that centre one, it creates that flower.
It does, doesn't it? Isn't that stunning? It's totally different like that.
Yeah, you can, when you look at it from the flower, so detailed. It reminds me of, you know, in like estate homes, and they have, you know, all these little moments in the architecture.
Yeah.
You know,
you have
really,
them caught on the banisters.
On the corners of the banisters, really sort of vintage.
Beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And they're flying, by the way. They are absolutely flying. A lot of people multi-buying. Of course, they are 95 solid sterling silver. So it is gold over silver or solid sterling silver. And they've got this beautiful floral filigree detail. Now, I've got a pair of earrings in the studio. This is a pair that Yvonne actually made for us in a previous kit. These are... Oh, just not
durable.
These are your beautiful filigree designs, which look absolutely stunning. But I know that took Yvonne hours and hours and hours of jewellery making. It's absolutely breathtaking. And a retail price to sell these, you're probably looking at about 160, 170
Oh, you're definitely
pounds,
well into the three figures.
if not more, right?
Yeah.
They are really, really beautiful. But what we've done is we've tried to create a similar style, but it's already done for you.
Yeah.
So if you are not, you are such a superstar. If you are not a silversmith, or if you are somebody who finds filigree work a bit intimidating, but you love the styling and incorporate it into your jewellery, how about that?
Oh, perfect. Because the delicacy of that is just phenomenal. And when you look at it close up, you just keep seeing more and more and more details. They are absolutely stunning. Like we said, even the back, which is much less detailed,
It's still beautiful.
it's still beautiful. It's almost like a day wear and a nightwear.
Yeah.
Can't talk today, can we?
We can't.
I absolutely adore these.
Yeah,
They're
beautiful.
just absolutely gorgeous.
They really, really are stunning. Every single bidder has multi-bought.
I don't
Every
blame
single
you.
bidder. I wonder if that's a split between the gold and the silver.
I don't know. I wouldn't. Someone message in and say, are you buying both? Are you buying loads of one? Is it there's a person, did I see a person had bought 4? Are you making the bracelet?
Yeah, maybe making the bracelet.
How stunning is
and
that
I
gonna
love
be?
because the thing is, let's say you wanted to do the earrings, the pendant and a ring, you're going to have 2
you need
sets.
4.
But it's going to be so affordable. Seriously, it's super, super, super affordable and absolutely gorgeous. Okay, at the next price, look at the detail. That's a great shot of the
That
detail
is lovely,
there.
isn't it? Really shows that flower in the middle, that rose.
Beautiful. Now I'm looking at the rose. I can't see the snowflake.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Have you seen those clips online and you have to listen to the words?
Yeah.
And whichever word you're looking at,
one way or the
you
other
can
way.
hear one or the other. I'm looking at this, and if I say snowflake, you can see the snowflake. And if I say flower, you can see the flower. It's amazing. Okay, the next price you see is still not your price, but I think a lot of you are going to be checking out, okay? The next price you see is not your price.
Oh.
That is not your price. That is phenomenal. We have got a fantastic quantity, so we're going to go really low. This is what I call the floodgate price. This is the price where we're going to have a serious amount of collectors call in to check it out.
Yeah.
Knowing we're going lower, loads of multi-buys. Now, we've put this with the Amazonite, but you can literally put this with everything.
Oh, gosh.
Put it with your pearls, your rubies, your carnelian, your jade.
If you got that clear quartz earlier, all the mutton
gorgeous.
fat.
Yeah.
Look amazing with
We're
those.
at £10 per connector, and we're nowhere near finished.
Wow.
Are you ready? The phone, look at that. The gold is now approaching. That is... The thing is, because everyone's multi-buying, you can't serve as many people, right?
How many did we have?
200.
Oh.
We're approaching
See that,
100.
People always say, "Oh, that's a lot," but we haven't had we've had nowhere near 100 people buying them because they're all multi-buying. Oh, that's just so amazing.
Really busy on that phone line. We are going to go even lower. Available for you on pre-order to grab your Amazonites as well. Be as quick as you possibly can. If you want to multi-buy, do it quickly. If you want the gold, there's now less than 60 in the gold. That's £7.50 per connector. You can't make it for that price. No. If you're a silversmith, you can't get the silver. No. You can't make it for that price. We are doing the lowest possible early bird special deal. Now, less than 100 in the silver, less than 50 in the gold. At this price, it is flying. Wow. £7.50 to turn what could be a fairly basic pair of earrings or pendant into a really fancy, ornate, vintage style, solid sterling silver, gorgeous filigree, floral, or snowflake. If you look at the negative space, you see the florals. And if you look at the gold and the silver, you see the snowflake. £7.50 each.
The detail on it absolutely fascinates me. It's so intricate. I almost want to fill in the negative space with some enamel. Oh. And you'd have this cloisonné piece. It would look amazing. You'd have to have a very, very steady hand and a very...
Or you could put it over a cab or something.
You could put it... Oh, you could decorate a cab, totally.
By the way, we're not done.
We're not done?
We're not done.
Oh, watch those lines go.
We never were finished at £7.50.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Now, at this price, it's flying. We've got queues on the phone lines, but it was never going to be £14.99. It was never going to be £7.50. We are going to do, and they're quite big. I mean, if you think about it, we've bought 2 charms before at like a quarter of this size.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Oh, we're not done. No, we're not done. Right, that 20-second clock, that is for you, not for me, okay? That is for you to go and grab your phone, go and get your app set up. We are going to go even lower. This is about giving you a great quantity for a great price. Most of us are going for both colours. Most of us are going for both colours.
Yeah.
Today, how about this? £12. Wow. £12. It's so worth it, isn't it, Alison?
Oh, they're so worth it. They're going to add so much to your jewellery. Mm-hmm. Totally. And don't forget, they're sterling silver. They're precious metal. Even the gold on top of the sterling silver, you can solder with them.
Yeah. And it's base metal price. Yeah. You know, we have so many jewellery makers that say they get all of their components from us, not just the gemstones from us, and then they go on to, the website that everybody uses for next day delivery, you know, Prime, whatever, to get the chains, you know, to get your base metal components. Genuinely, you can have a look on your Etsy's and your things like that, and you'll find base metal components for £6. You are getting solid sterling silver, £6 each, less than 40 now in the gold, less than 70 now in the silver. Treat yourself. Go for it. Angela's just got 8. Anne-Marie's got 6. Ali's got 2. Debbie's got 2. Lillian's got 4. What are you making? Are you doing bracelets? Are you going to do earrings, pendants?
If you sell, when you're buying those quantities, you're please tell me, if you sell, you're creating a range. Don't just put them out in the general. That is a whole collection, and you want to be marketing that as a collection.
As a filigree flower collection, maybe. Yeah,
give it a name. Mm-hmm. Give it a name, depending on where you are, or you know, if it's winter, it's the snowflake collection.
Yeah.
But give it a name, call it your collection, and make a thing of it on your stall, in your shop, wherever you're displaying it. It deserves it, because when you're buying that many, you're investing that money, then invest the time and actually market it, because
I agree.
It is so worth it. I mean, you could almost use those, if you're getting high-end pearls, use those almost as a dangle at the back with the clasp.
Yeah,
and it is your flower pearl collection. It is added value. It is making that piece. You're saying, I've put this stunning, very, very special connector on your pearls, because I value those pearls that much.
Completely agree. Okay, now Roscoe is just making a quick decision because we've got 50, just over 50 across the 2 colours. So do we do 50 on another day, or do we go again for everybody today to get them lower?
Go again for me.
Okay, fair enough. Roscoe says if we can get another 30 people on the phones, he's going to go under £10. Then we can justify it because we have to sell out.
Under 10?
Under 10. £5 each.
Amazing.
We were told rock bottom price we could do is $11.99, but if we sell out,
They won't say anything.
we can say, look, we sold out.
That's just amazing.
Right, we need to see another 24 of you. Would you like it under 10?
Yes, please.
Would you like them for £5 a connector?
Yes.
I mean, I think like the phone lines have gone absolutely. We've got collectors have already bought checking out more. Go on, Roscoe. Yeah. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Huge response on the phone lines. Absolutely gorgeous. We are going to take this under 10. We're going to take this under 10. So you could do the components. You'd get 4 of them for £20.
See, I mean, you could do one and then carry on with the gemstones, and it would look amazing. Beautiful. But if you did that, if you've multi-bought, you know, mix the gold and the silver up if you wanted.
Or do 2 of the silver, 2 of the gold, create stackers.
Make patterns. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's amazing.
$9.99. We did it. £5
wow.
each connector. Absolutely amazing. Better than a base metal price. £5 per connector, and they're I mean, if I had this ring, you know, for sale on my jewellery store.
Yeah. That is all sterling silver components.
Yeah.
Sterling silver spacers, sterling silver
that
crimps.
as a drop earring.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Pair of earrings.
Yeah. Love it.
If you don't want to go to the beady bead route.
Yeah. Absolutely.
How simple is that?
Super, super
amazing.
Beautiful. Or you could do this beautiful, beautiful beady bead design. Absolutely love this. Okay, of course, we've got a queue on the phone line. We have literally the last 20, 30 left. We're just trying to do a bit of a stock count for you. They are absolutely flying out the door. Phenomenal. I mean, what a deal. £5 each. When you receive that to do your project with, would you ever have thought we could do £10?
No.
For silver?
When you get these home, you will just keep looking and looking and looking at them because the detail, they look stunning like that. As soon as you go closer, you see all the minutiae detail. So when it goes from the edge, there's detailing and texture when it goes round to the loop.
Yeah.
Can you see it there? You've got this sort of curl and underneath it.
15 left in the gold, sorry.
Oh my gosh,
15
that's
left,
okay.
in fact, even less than that now. Less than 10 in the gold. Less than 10, they're flying. If you want the gold, please be quick. If you want the silver, less than 15. Right, we've literally got the last 20. You can keep on shopping those for the hour. So do make sure you check those out. We've got a pick and mix project for you now. So we've got all these wonderful shapes in your gorgeous, gorgeous Amazonite.
So I had 3 of these strands. I had the 3 round strands.
You had the 3 rounds?
Which is what I've made the jewellery with. So small, medium and large rounds.
Okay, so let me just show you all that's available because you can pre-order. The prices are going to be, as you know, amazing. It's JewelleryMaker. So we're going to do a bundle of the rounds.
Oh, are they a bundle?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
So you get all 3 for one fantastic price. Then you've got your coins, which is a shape. Then you've got your rondelles and then you've got your cubes. So you might buy the bundle of 3 rounds and then the cubes. You might buy the bundle of 3 rounds and then the coins. However, which way you want to do it, it's going to be really good value. Okay.
Quality again is
okay, we're going to do the bundle as the star buy.
Oh,
I love this. Right, okay, perfect. So Roscoe says we're going to do the cubes because they've almost sold out. I absolutely adore this colour. The cubes are stunning.
Yeah.
They are the most, at the moment, they are like hotcakes. Every time we do cubes in every stone, we did orange garnet cubes a few weeks ago, sold out in one auction. We did lapis yesterday, the cubes sold out faster than anything else. They're absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I think we did a red rubelite, we've done turquoise, and they're absolutely fine. I love them.
I love that they're faceted. I didn't used to like cubes.
Okay.
But we used to have the square-edged, flat-faced. Yeah, and they weren't always the nicest. Okay. I'm going way back when. They were okay, but they weren't my favourite.
Yeah?
They were, I'll be honest. They love, people love them. But these, the faceted, and they're almost like chamfered at the edge. So they're kind of like a rounded cube.
Yeah, I get, they're like a cushion.
For me, that shape is less harsh. Don't get me wrong, I do now love all cubes.
Yeah.
But for me, that's a softer cube.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And if you bubble style that, it looks incredible.
Yeah,
if you bubble bubble style that and the rounds, the larger rounds, it would look amazing. If you do a twist, do you know about the GC quick twist? Oh, can't speak.
I haven't heard of that one.
So Gemma used to be a guest designer here, amazing guest designer, and she twisted a load of gemstones together, which looked phenomenal. Such a high-end piece of jewellery. And so it became known as the Gemma Crow twist. The GC
twist.
Thank you. I cannot speak today. So if you twist with the different textures with the same gemstone, it looks so high-end. If you do the same size and shape with different colours, it looks amazing. You're looking at visual.
Yeah. We've got a message saying the orange garnet were top quality. Tina, honestly, if you got the orange garnet and you haven't made with it yet, grab your incredible Amazonite. Do you mean like this?
Yeah. So that is just amazing.
Oh yeah. That is really cool.
Because you've got that different texture in there.
Yeah.
And those different sizes and shapes.
Wow.
It's a feast for your eyes.
So
and
that is
tactilely.
the coins, the rondelles, the cubes and the rounds.
Nice.
How gorgeous is that? Right. Of the cubes, we have 12 left.
Uh-oh.
That's it, 11 now. They are honestly, they're stunning. And if I were you, put them with contrast. Use the opposite of the colour wheel. Go with orange.
Oh,
go
great.
with sunset orange. Go with carnelian. Go with your orange garnets. We could easily close at this price. Easily close. This is A grade, original Brazilian source. The colour, there isn't a better colour. You can't go into our JewelleryMaker vault and find an Amazonite strand with a better colour than this. It is absolutely completely natural, super fine quality. 8 left. Everybody pays that final price. It's going to go, by the way, at this price.
I'm not surprised.
$39.99. Woohoo! Amazing. That is amazing, isn't it?
They're gorgeous. I love them, and I love mixing them. So if you were going to do the necklace I did, so I've used the 3 different sizes, you could very easily put the squares in instead of the rounds, and they'd look that different. In fact, I would even put that as an inner necklace and do a double layer necklace, and they'd look amazing.
Isn't that beautiful?
Stunning.
Look at that colour. It is like it's like there's magic to it. Really, it's so vibrant. You know, these beautiful tropical. There is something really calming. It's very serene, but it's also, this is not what all Amazonite looks like. Do you know what I mean? To have this kind of a colour and this gemminess to it. I know this isn't the icy grade, but it almost has that iciness to it. There's 3. Linda, Claire, Margaret, Susan, Teresa, Diane. If you want the cubes, there are 3. We have no other Amazonite cubes in the vault. They are absolutely breathtaking, and I can't wish for better. I mean, it really is. And a great deal. 40 carats of A grade Brazilian Amazonite. Absolutely spectacular. I can't wait to see what you make with them. Genuinely, you will get so many compliments on this colour. Yeah, it's beautiful. Totally. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, next up, let me bring to you your rondelles. These ones here.
That's a lovely strand of rondelle. The sparkleness.
I know.
Sparkliness.
If I hold them up to my neckline, I know you won't see it from our Robbie cam, but you'll see even from a distance how standout they look, right?
You're going to spot those from across the room, aren't you?
Right from across the room.
Beautiful.
The thing is, and we've done this little trick before a few times where I've said, close your eyes, I want you to open your eyes and what's the first thing that you can see? It's always this blue. We're literally programmed. Look at how stunning that is.
Simple. Gorgeous.
isn't that refined. It's got this sophistication to it. I mean, you could do little rosary link, 5-stone rosary links maybe, or
wow.
I just think it's so gorgeous on the skin. If you can wear this on your neckline, it's absolutely gorgeous. With the gold, it is a dream. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, with the gold connectors, beautiful. I love it with the orange as well.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do this in one price crash. How many have we got left? Oh, less than 20.
Oh.
Less than 20. Gorgeous with the carnelian. Beautiful if you wanted to twist them.
Yeah.
And do the GC twist. I love that. When it's microfaceted like this, let me just hold it that way so I can actually twist it for you. When it's microfaceted like this, it just looks so incredible in a twist.
I mean, that on your neckline is going to look, the sparkle, because you've got that twist in it, there is a facet in every single direction. That light cannot get away from this necklace. It is going to sparkle whichever direction you go. I mean,
now I want to make
look
it.
Look at that.
Now I want to make. Look at how gorgeous that is.
That is amazing. It does look sensational.
Now I want to make it. And even you could do like a link to do a drop pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Just a small segment. Would you wirework it maybe with a really thin?
What, the twist?
Yeah.
What to make? I wouldn't do for the necklace.
No,
I wouldn't do
but
for
for a
the
pair of
necklace.
earrings maybe.
For
Just
the pair
a little...
of earrings, you'd have to keep it in that twist.
Yeah.
But you could, for the earrings.
I absolutely
love it. Or just do chandeliers for the earrings.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like a rosary link, bit of chain, rosary link, bit of chain.
Put them all on I'd use a head pin.
Yeah.
So you're going to get that little piece of gold. If you use a flat head pin, you'll get less gold showing.
Yes.
So you can really maximise that colour.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely
but still
beautiful.
Use the 3 colours, the 3 shapes.
Gorgeous. So there's 5. They're flying out the door. Every time we do Amazonite, it completely sells out.
It does, because the quality of the Amazonite we've been getting has gone sky high.
Everybody said that, because I obviously wasn't here a couple of years ago, but the last year, 18 months, the Amazonite grade is just so through the roof that it's just become a real spotlight sensation gemstone here at JewelleryMaker.
I'm blaming that on Ross.
You're blaming it on Roscoe, our Amazonite buyer. I was just going to have a little swig of me coffee. Sorry about that.
But when you've got, because way back when I first started, Amazonite was very stripy. So you got the sort of grey colour with white mixed in it, and it was still lovely.
Yeah.
But it was a totally different stone to what we see now.
It's gorgeous.
Totally different. The quality is
now the bundle is the 3 rounds. It's on pre-order. We've got 30, which is amazing. But before we do that, we're going to do the coins.
These are, do you know what? They make the absolute most gorgeous little rings.
Yeah.
Because they're flat to your skin, so you get the big surface area.
Or you could do even just an elastic ring.
Yeah. Because you've got that surface area, they're fabulous, but they lie flat on your skin.
I really want to make
so they're comfy. Now. Very comfy. Great for stacker bracelets, great for little rings.
Beautiful for a ring.
See, those two together stacked are lovely, aren't they?
Really beautiful, look really expensive, don't they? Right, we're going to do one crash because we do not have many in there flying out the door. This is your gorgeous Brazilian Amazonite coins. They're top to bottom drilled, aren't they? So they give you that flat, full frontal, which is absolutely brilliant. You can see the whole of the gem. You can see all of the wonderful facets. Team it with gold, team it with silver. It just works absolutely beautiful. Today, you are going to get it for a fantastic deal. There are not many left. $19.99. Wow! Watch those phone lines going to melt down.
And you get so many of them on a strand.
You really do.
So many of them.
You get at 19.
Wow.
99. That is extraordinary. Seriously, that is extraordinary.
I would probably make that into a stretchy ring. Use a spacer. Use a crimp and a cover to hide the knot. And then I would probably be looking for that price for them.
Yeah.
Especially if you've used a sterling silver crimp bead or
crimp cover.
Depending whether you're crimping it, but if you're making a cover for the knot, then I'd be looking for that price for it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
How many of those are you going to get off
exactly, off one
lot.
strand. It's absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. It is
Wow.
I mean, this is selling so quickly. It's absolutely flying out the door. So Roscoe thinks, because this is supposed to do us until the 10 o'clock show, by the way, before Dave joins us, but they're selling so quickly. Roscoe's just passed me in another strand. How stunning. I'd have never have thought to put that together.
That is beautiful.
I'd have never have thought to put that together, but how stunning is this?
Amazing.
Amazing. So we're going to do the bundle and the garnet strand after our demonstration. So we've got the bundle and the garnet strand, but Alison is going to do for us a gorgeous little demo, which at 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock. That's what we do in our shows. We do a lovely little technique demonstration, which is going to be fantastic. What are we doing today, Alison?
So I'm going to show you how to do the decorated beady bead.
The beady bead.
Beady bead.
Lovely.
So we're going to start off. I've used the largest of the 3 strands. I'm going to pull one of those out. I might not have all the spaces with me.
I'm just going to pop those on there so everybody can have a look at it whilst we're
Come on out.
making the beady bead.
I left those all in together. So they're sterling silver spaces. So you really ramped up the value of this piece, because
oh really? So these are sterling silver.
Those are sterling silver.
Wow.
Yeah, they're not seed beads. They're sterling silver spaces.
So really,
and
lovely.
that makes such a difference. So basically, it's right angle weave. Your beady bead is a right angle weave technique that you pull round, for want of a better word. You can almost do it as you can make it as a cube, but it's slightly different. We did the cubic. Oh, me knotted. I got ready threaded and it's knotted. Ah, bear with.
Beautiful. I love these.
Need to grab
and I love that you've popped the sterling silver as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. And whether you're doing it with the gold spacer beads, or maybe you're going to do it even with maybe the smaller of the faceted rounds, there's different ways that you can incorporate those gorgeous little decorations, which I think you're going to absolutely love. You could do stations. If you made a bunch of the beady beads, you could do stations together, almost like a long line motif necklace.
You can.
Which would be really, really beautiful as well. So you can pre-order on the Amazonite bundle. If you haven't checked out that yet, we're going to do for you the most incredible deal on the bundle of rounds with those facets as well, which is absolutely fantastic.
This is the most difficult technique you will ever see on TV. Threading a needle. It's the hardest thing to do on live TV.
Live, because there's the pressure. Mark did a little tip demo yesterday, if you're watching on
flattening the edge?
Yes.
The bottom. Which, basically what you do, because your thread is round
and your needle is
oval,
gap.
Either, because you'll have seen me doing it while I was doing it, either if you've got nails, pull your nails across to flatten it, or use the flat pliers.
Okay, just squish it.
Either will work, and then hold it so at the flat bit, I hold it so it's vertical. Some people take the thread to the needle, some people fetch the needle to the thread. I kind of do both.
Yeah. And also don't have like a long, if you imagine you've got a long floppy part of the string like you're trying to get into the eye.
Oh, hold it right close.
Just hold it right close so it goes straight in.
Yeah, you hold it as close to the needle. I usually have like a millimetre of thread showing to hold it as stiff as you can.
Yeah.
1, 2, and then this is the second hardest thing, is actually getting them on.
Beads.
So I've got 4 on my beads. This is just a wildfire.
Okay.
And I've got a number 10 needle. You could go, I'm not very good with size 12 needles because I'm very hard on them.
Okay.
In that, so I've double knotted it, in that I hold them like that and I tend to break them. So I always sew through the first one.
Just pop your hands a little bit this direction, Alison.
Sorry, I'm a bit
much
far away. Let me
That's okay.
Put you up on the chair. There you go. So I've got my 4.
Yeah.
So for those who watch me doing the right angle weave, cubic right angle weave, it's kind of sort of like that. You're going to form a cube. I'm going to pick these up because it's going to be easier to find the
colour is
drill
really
holes.
consistent, isn't it? It's really pure colour.
It's amazing. But it's when you've got that consistency all the way through, and you've got to get it in exactly the right orientation to see that drill hole. That's when you know you've got quality. So I've added on another 3, and I'm going to come back through the same way as that thread is. So I'm going to pass back through there.
Okay, backwards.
Yeah. And it doesn't really matter that much what thread you use. Because
you don't really see it in the
You don't really see it, especially not if you're going over it. So I'm now going to sew up through 2. Don't sew diagonally because you'll pull it out of shape. Okay. So I know it sounds odd that I'm telling you to sew round the corner.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry. Technical difficulties here. I've just snapped my needle.
Don't worry.
So bear with me. I've got to thread another one.
Here we go. That's what happens on live TV. So Alison popped 4 onto the thread and then tied a knot to make it into 4 corners. She's then put 3 beads on and gone back around the other side of the bead to make a corner.
Next 3. We're going to do another 3 on next, and then we've just got to tie those 2.
Oh, I see why it's called right angle weave now.
Because it's all on right angles.
Because it makes a little right angle after a right angle after a right angle. Oh, I get it now.
Come on, go through.
Absolutely brilliant. Now the bundle is coming up in the next auction. You can pre-order the rounds as well. Less than 20 of the bundle.
So we're going to put our next 3 on. I'm going to fetch my hands over there. Where's that other one? There. There it is. Such good quality, these are.
Yeah, they are amazing.
It does make my job harder, but they're such good quality.
So you're going to go back through and then you're going to do, sew through 2, aren't you?
So this is right angle weave, or ladder weave, some people call it. You can keep going with that as long as you like. You can make, you can make a whole choker. I'd use this as the start of a choker.
2, pick up 3, go back. Okay, I see
so I'm going to go through to the top. Listen to
yeah, I've got it now. I can see how it works.
So we go through and through.
Pick up 3.
So we're going to pick up our next one. Then we're going to go back to the start and pick up this end one, and this will pull it in. So I'll try and get my fingers out of the way.
Zip up, is it?
Yeah, so you pull that in and that pulls it into that cube shape, but we need to solidify that. So we're going to put the final one in.
I think I could do that. So Alison said it looks complicated, but it's not.
No, it's a nice technique. Now at the moment this is still a bit tubey because you've only got threading around the side. So what I tend to do is go once around the top and once around the bottom to solidify it.
So and do you pull it tight at that point as well?
So yeah, you're fixing these top. When we did cubic right angle weave, so you can start this as you can do the same as you did for a cubic right angle weave, where I did the floor, the sides, and the ceiling. This is exactly the same. It's just a different way of starting it, and it doesn't matter which you do. It's just when I do a beady bead, I tend to always do it like this because I know I'm only doing 4. It's just a habit. Pull that out. So this is a 12-pound thread going through these with a number 10 needle. So you can see you're getting plenty of time to pass. I think it'll take 4 or 5 passes. So I'm going to come down to the bottom where it's also, can you see how those sort of
a little bit
move?
Loose.
Yeah. So
you just mind a little bit further in. Perfect,
Sorry.
thank you.
I'll tell you what, I'll put that there. Stay on the coin. Where are we? There we go. Around. Don't worry about your tail for now, this bit. We'll get rid of that later. So 1, 2, 3, around to the 4th.
I love the colour of the Amazonite so much. It's beautiful.
Now at the moment you will still see the black a bit because you could stop there, That's your beady bead done. Thanks very much. Nice beady bead, but you can see the black quite a lot. So using these spacers, come here, I'm going to pick up and I'm going to crisscross over each face. So I'm going to pick up 5 spacers. Now there are different ways to do this. You can do this as you go along, you can do this separately. I like doing it separately. I like to be able to control where my beads are going. Ideally I would want to do 6 beads, but if you do 6 beads, and that means go through a bead, not a head pin, Alison. I was trying to pick up the head pin with my needle. So I'm going to slide that down. So I've got 6 beads, which is nice. But ideally I'd need 6, but 7 would
buckle it.
Would make it do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go round afterwards and fill in the little gaps. You could do it without, it will look fine without. The reason I want an even number is because when I cross, I want to go through that middle one.
Yeah.
So let me pick up another 2, and then we'll cross over the middle.
And then another 2.
And then another 2. And then that's our first side done. So we're only doing 4 sides. Come on. Does anybody else talk to their beads? I always do.
Everybody.
So through that middle one. And you can see it pulls a bit loose, but you just pull that back into place. And give it a little pull. And then you've got your start of your cross happening. And then we're going to put our last 2 on. And then we're going to go back through there. Come on.
Gorgeous.
There you go. And you've got your cross happening. So when we start the next one, what you'll get is a little tiny gap here.
Yes.
Now what I've done is I've then gone through just the silver again and added one. So there's your 2 beads. I've added this bead, then I've gone back down through there, added a bead through there, and I went zigzagging round, adding the extra bead all the way round. And then when I'd done that zigzag the first time, I swapped to the other one and then zigzag round the rest. And then you're not forcing it more and more through your Amazonite. Your spacer beads have got loads of space. So just go through them twice, and then that gets rid of that extra hole. So then, once you've done that, once I've gone round all of them, I'll work my way back and come out at the start. Then I'll tie another knot between these 2. Thread that again through, because I never cut on a knot because it'll unravel.
Yeah, so you want to go through a few beats to get away from the knot.
Knot that again, thread through.
I feel like I've learned so much. It's so cool.
Trim it, and then feed that through somewhere and trim that.
Yes.
Your ends have gone. So once you've done that...
And that makes it more secure then.
That makes it much secure, but that still doesn't look like that if you imagine those all the way around. So then we get our head pin, and we're going to pick up the different sizes. Where is he? I had so much left as well.
Yeah, loads.
I just ran out of time.
You made a necklace, 3 of the beady beads, a ring, and you still had loads left over. Love that colour. Looking at it there and that shot there, it looks like, you know, when water has like sparkles over the top of the water.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It is, playing on the water. So I've got one of the medium-sized rounds, one of the spacers, one of the large rounds. Right. Oh, I used one of the bigger spacers. So we had a findings pack. I don't know if we've got those findings packs available.
They're coming up.
Okay, cool. So I've used them all. So we had a slightly bigger ring. I think they're a 3mm. I think they're a 3mm spacer. I'll use a smaller one on it for now. It doesn't really matter. I just took it as the graduation.
So these are the spacer beads. We've only got 20 left of each, so we're just going to pop them on. Comes with the clasp, with the crimp cover, with a lobster clasp, knot cover, spacer bead and jump ring. We're just going to pop these on for you if you want to add them onto your order upsell.
So if you look at your cube, you've got a hole through the middle. Yeah? So basically I've just thread my jump ring up through that hole, and then repeat the pattern going down. Now I've finally cut. Oh no, I've got one. There you go. I thought I'd come to the end of those. I thought it was one short, but I'm not. So I could make another pendant for this. Pop your spacer on. Give me a spacer.
Silver version on screen of those findings.
And then the little bead. And then because I had the bigger spacers on it, it was a bit harder at the top. It was a bit, not harder, smaller. So I couldn't do a rack loop, which is what I'd want to do. So all I did was roll it down. So take your little pliers, roll it down. Now I'm going to have loads more space because I've used smaller spacer beads. Just to create that loop.
Amazing.
And then just pop that
on your shepherd.
Use your jump ring connector, and then pop it on your shepherd's hook.
Absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely lovely little technique. Makes a lovely pendant. I love having the elongation.
Yeah.
I mean, you can carry on making these, doing your cubic right angle weaves to make your stations, but I love just having it like that with that sort of taper.
And I think we can all agree that Amazonite, the colour.
Oh, the colour is sublime.
It's sensational. Right, we're going to have to get this bundle on because we are running out of time. We've only got a limited amount of stock. We rarely see this material in your faceted and your micro-faceted stones. It literally is glowing. It's like its own light source. If you bought the coins, the cubes and the rondelles, that's £90. If you bought the coins, the cubes and the rounds, the total is £90. So for 3 strands, it's amazing value, right? Absolutely amazing value. You can grab the purple garnet on pre-order as well. Now, we are not going to hang about because they're almost sold out. Now, you know, when we did the orange garnet a few weeks ago, I said to Claire, one of our buyers, could you do us a project where we can do the faceted Amazonite and the orange garnet? And she said she cannot get hold of this Amazonite. I have asked.
I'll have that, Claire.
In fact, I'll check back in with her and see if that's a possibility. But last time she said she doesn't think she's going to be able to get it. What we've got is what we've got. Ross is really struggling on the Amazonite front. But today, right, so it's a bundle of 3, the most popular shape. You can do all sorts of different designs. It is the last of this Brazilian Amazonite material in the business. Today, you are going to get this incredible bundle, 3 strands with your 2-way split pay. Look at that.
Amazing.
$49.99 for 3 strands. That is less than £20 a strand. That is for this material. That is incredible. Absolutely brilliant. It's brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. And the best part about it is it's going to look even better when you get it home. That glow, and genuinely, we could be at $49.99 just for the large rounds.
Yeah.
That's like getting 2 strands for free. It's absolutely amazing.
That's amazing.
Beautiful colour, wonderful grade, gorgeous facets. It looks absolutely spectacular. Garnet is going to come up after this auction, so you can grab that. There's only 17. That is the final of our Brazilian Amazonite in the vault. Once it's gone, it's gone. And it's, you know, if you love Brazilian stones, and I don't say this unless I absolutely mean it, do you remember the original Windex Paraiba tourmaline? It's this colour.
It is, isn't it?
And there's no other gem other than Bahia tourmaline that looks like this. Turquoise doesn't look like it. We've brought to you some agates that have a similar colour. For me, personally, I think this looks closer than the original tourmaline material. It is absolutely, and that, by the way, is one of the most expensive prices per carat gemstones in the world. And you're getting it to this one for $49.99, completely natural, absolutely breathtaking. Roscoe has a special show on Gems Thursday at 8 p.m. launching a brand new parcel of Peruvian Amazonite.
Oh, are we?
8 p.m.
Thursday?
Yes.
I'm at home.
Amazing. Okay, next up, let's do a purple garnet. Now, we are a little bit running out of time. We've got Dave joining us for the most insane pearls, as well as a bit of a surprise coming up after the Wall of Fame. But first, let's bring to you these rich garnets. These are beautiful. And I think
with
it
carnelian.
looks great with a carnelian as well. doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful with carnelian. Now, unfortunately, it's just because the way that cameras work and the way the cameras are set up, you can't quite see the red and the purple that we can see. It looks a little dark, doesn't it, on the camera?
But from this side of the camera, from this side of the screen, the reflection of the red on your hand is incredible. Look at that.
That's a bit better.
Which you won't need. No,
you won't need when you've got it at home. But you can see the hue. It looks kind of like little bubbles of Merlot wine or something. It's absolutely,
don't drink it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you saw, do you remember we did the black cherry amber?
Oh yeah.
A couple of weeks ago. If you got that home on television, it looked black, but in real life, it has this beautiful,
deep, rich body.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Right then, A grade purple garnet, 4 to 5 mil, 38 centimetre strand. Are you ready? Very excited because we're about to do for you the most amazing deal. Works gorgeous with the carnelian, works amazing with the Amazonite. We're going to show you a price that we think is a great deal. For the quality, we think this is a great deal.
That is a lovely deal.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Under 30.
That with the 12 o'clock.
For your purple
looks
garnet.
Amazing.
Is it Indian? 10 out of 10 today so far, my guess is. Hermione Granger.
We'll take those points.
Say that again. Oh, do we? Right, we've got 200 in stock.
Oh.
If we had 100, we think the next price would probably be your final closing price. 19.99. That's good, isn't it?
Wow.
But because we've got 200, we're going to go really, really, really low. Do not miss out. An amazing deal. We've still got 2 crashes. Even at the next price, we're not done. This is going to be, the next price will be the floodgate price. The next price is where I want to go. Thank you very much. I'm going to sling that one in my basket. I'm going to use it with the Carnelian project. I'm going to use it with the Aventurine project. I'm going to use it with the Amazonite facets. This is your breathtaking, beautiful purple garnet. Completely natural, stunning, stunning garnet. Today, you are about to get this home. Not even for this price. Are you ready? Not your final price.
That's not your final price.
Not your final price.
Can I just say?
Yeah.
Right. Take that, do that exact technique with the gold, with that. How Christmas ready are you going to be?
Oh my gosh, a
pair of earrings in that golden red are going to look sensational.
Amazing. We're still not done at $9.99. Woohoo!
Oh my goodness.
Still, right, this is the time to call.
That's
Dial in
amazing,
right now. We're going to drop that price even lower. We've got your Wall of Fame to share with you next. And then Dave is going to be bringing us the most incredible pearl strand, followed by our surprise showcase. At $9.99 today, we're not done there. This is a final chance for you to get your orders open before that deal of the day. It's also one of the, like yesterday with the Egyptian day, it felt like all day you could go, that goes with that, and that goes with that, and this goes with this, and this goes with this. So that purple garnet will go with all of the things that we've brought to you so far today.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful. And you're right, Christmas. Are you getting ready for Christmas?
A garnet to me is a Christmassy.
It is.
I just love it. Quality garnet, because I mean you can see the red more here than when you were holding it. It is such a good, stunning
Mulled
red.
wine.
Absolutely.
It's got that cherry cranberry colour. Put it with your greens for Christmas. £5 today. That is
Multi.
amazing. Totally natural. Beautiful purple garnet from India. Stunning size that you can do so much with. That 4 to 5 mil is perfect. And it's just £5 today. Get your orders open, because when we do the pearls and when we do our showcase, you're going to want to make sure, if you haven't got your order open yet, you need it open.
How bougie can you get if you make these out of the garnet, pop an LED light, instead of having the gemstone, pop an LED light in there and
Alison.
string them on your tree.
That is
because the glow you're going to get from inside that
red,
gemstone is going to be
I
sensational.
actually thought you said, how boozy can you get?
I know, bougie.
How boozy can you get? Well, that sounds like a challenge. We shouldn't do that on the telly, though.
No, I wasn't challenged. But how amazing would that
That
look
would be
for
incredible.
that special, maybe a table centre tree.
I was going to say, as a table
big, massive
centre.
one,
Yeah, beautiful.
But that would look incredible.
Or even, some people that don't have tinsel, they have like
the beaded
garlands. You had a table, like a centre table piece, or even, around. Sometimes people do like a name place.
Oh yeah,
like a little bit of the tree, because you can get that from the garden, can't you?
Like a spray type.
Lovely. But it's, just have it in your stash at £5.
It's crazy.
It's absolutely brilliant. Now, we have got your Wall of Fame next. So it's the part of the show where we get to share with you your amazing designs and your incredible pieces. And we can't wait to show you those next. I shall be back with Dave. Alison is going to go and have a quick coffee because we've only got 2 microphones, so we can only do 2 in the studio at once. But Dave will join me after we've done, of course, the Wall of Fame. Time for the Wall of Fame, which is the part of the show where we get to see your fantastic designs, which we absolutely love. We've got that trees as well, which is really good. It's Tuesday today.
It is Tuesday, so it's the draw tomorrow. You've still got time till 12 o'clock today to get your entries in.
That's right, till 12 o'clock to get your entries in. Right then, do you want to start with
I
Sheila?
shall. So we've got 36. This is an amazing piece of work. Look at that. And this is from Sheila Forbes, and she says, I wanted to make myself a beaded bag for ages. Finally got round to it on holiday. I'm quite pleased with the result. All 16,000 crystals, 1,600 crystals, chain and sewing thread are from JM. Can't wait till I go somewhere to use it. We're on holiday.
Wow.
That looks amazing. That's very, very well done.
I wonder how long that would have taken.
Oh, it'll taken a while.
Wow.
That will have taken quite a while. Beautifully done. Stunning. Well done, Sheila.
Well done to you, Sheila. Valerie. Valerie look at the colours of this. This is Valerie.
That's
you're
epic.
37 this week. A beautiful ombre design here. Good morning. Still off work, so I'm spending every single second that I can making pieces. This is a bubble style necklace using 4 of the glass bead strands in the 4 ombre colours that I bought last week with gold coloured tiger tail and components all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all of the waffles this week.
That's lovely.
That is a bit of me.
I love an ombre. Yeah,
and
it's
I
a bit
love
of me
like
as
the
well.
chocolates and the neutrals.
Yeah,
really
lovely.
fab, Valerie. We're both a big fan.
Yeah, well done.
Gorgeous.
I've got 38. Oh, stunning.
Oh, wow.
And this is Julia Tinsley with this piece of work of art. She says, I alter at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame draw. I have created these 2 Breakfast at Tiffany's pearl pieces using your exquisite pearls. Hope I've done them justice. Absolutely you have. They're stunning. Thank you, JM, for always being able to trust in the quality of your products. With love and best wishes to you all and to my talented fellow entrants. Julia, that is absolutely incredible.
Very Breakfast at Tiffany.
Stunning.
Really, really beautiful, Julie. Well done to you. Okay, next I've got the wonderful Jim.
Oh, love it.
Beautiful Jim. Look how fancy. It's kind of Art Deco
Yeah,
style, isn't it?
very
39
delicate.
you are this week, Jim. Good morning to everybody. Here is my Wall of Fame. It's an earring and necklace setup made using sterling silver chain, hematite tubes and chrysoprase rondelles. Good luck to everybody in the draw and take care. Jim, I love that.
I love it.
It's very feminine and
very
delicate.
It looks quite Elizabethan to me.
Yeah, vintage.
It's got that, lovely
Beautiful,
feel.
really beautiful.
With a modern twist.
We love that,
love
Jim.
It. I've got number 40, and this is Ailsa Wood. Oh, I love these.
Cute.
I love these. These are a bit of me. This is my entry for this week's WAF. Sterling silver flower design earrings with a recently bought Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Amazing. Love Sleeping Beauty, and it is such a strong colour. I think less is more. all from JM.
Beautiful.
And I agree with you, it doesn't need anything else. That is stunning as it is.
I love, that's what I like about Sleeping Beauties. It's a statement without being big.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Lovely.
Oh,
absolutely gorgeous.
Alison.
Beautiful.
It's a Cellini spiral.
This is my week's Wall of Fame. It's inspired by Mark's entry in the Jewellery Maker Annual 2025. It is even similar colours as these were the colours that I had in my stash. Good luck to all, but really hoping for a win so I can buy some more goodies.
That's stunning.
Alison, what a good job you've done of making
Yeah.
that. It's
Well
really,
done, you.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That's hours and hours of work.
It is. It takes so long to just build this inch by inch.
I was going to say, Cellini spiral's about an hour an inch.
Is it? Wow. Yeah.
It's about an hour an inch to make.
Yeah. No, honestly, hours and hours it takes. Beautiful. Well done, Alison.
It's me, isn't it? Number 42, Beverly Marchant.
Beautiful.
And she says, oh, I like that. Hi, lovely people. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a lapis lazuli and angelite knotted necklace, two of my favourite gemstones together. It does look nice together. All components are from JM, of course. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Do you know what? Sometimes you just want something that'll go nighttime or daytime.
Exactly.
That'll look great with a white t-shirt. It'll look great with your evening.
Frock. Yeah, it's beautiful. A frock.
I've heard that for ages. A frock.
I don't know where that came from. Next, I've got lovely Vera. Vera Watts, you are 43 this week.
Oh, love it.
Ooh, looks like a candle.
I keep
to
thinking
me.
you're telling me their ages and it's their
I
birthday,
know.
and I'm like, oh, happy birthday. Oh, no, it's not.
43rd. Good morning. This is my first attempt at Wirework following
done.
Rachel's demonstration last week. And first for Wall of Fame. Oh, Vera, it's your first Wall of Fame.
Congratulations and well
Thank you
done.
for sending it in.
Keep them coming.
Yeah, Solitaire and Wire are from JewelleryMaker. Not perfect, but enjoyable and relaxing. Good luck for everyone. Vera, first of all,
Ace.
nothing's perfect.
Nope,
There's no such
true.
thing, right? There's no such thing. And second of all, thank you so much for sending your first entry in, because I'm certain every time somebody's at home and they see somebody else do a first entry, they think, right,
Maybe
I'm
I
going to
could.
do my first entry.
Yeah.
So it really makes a difference. And we love seeing all your designs, so do keep them coming.
The other thing is, keep your first ever piece. If you've still got it, always keep your first piece. It's great to look back on.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Now, if you've never entered before, maybe you're like Vera and you want to enjoy entering into our draw, this is how to do it. Every week, send your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. So that's today. You can still send them in, and it's really easy. Just snap a little quick picture on your phone, click email, click share, then email, then studio@jewellerymaker.com, and it will come straight through to us. And it's brilliant because tomorrow we get to pick a winner,
Woohoo.
and the winner will win £100.
Credit
And
it.
the runner-up will get £50 credit, so it's
Yeah.
really worth it.
I've known people who've won a couple of times,
I
and they
know.
only win because they enter.
Yeah, got to be in it to win it.
Absolutely.
And you started here from the Wall of Fame, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, you saw it, did you?
Yeah.
It popped up. So 13 years ago yesterday, I posted a picture of it was a commission I'd made, and I sent that to the Wall of Fame, and that got me a job. A career. That got me a career.
So please do get your entries in.
Yeah,
Absolutely
do it.
love to see it. I will be back in just a moment's time. We've got some phenomenal gemstones to bring to you. So whatever you do, keep it JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello, welcome back. Of course, we are joined by the wonderful Dave for, I mean, these pearls are something else, aren't they? They are incredible.
In the kind of family of businesses that we have here, or channels, you know, we have Gem Collector, we have Gemporia, we have JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker has always been like ahead of the curve when it comes to pearls, right? Just by the nature of what we propose here, our pearl buying on JewelleryMaker has been far greater than that of Gemporia. However, I'll tell you, this is a first for you guys. An absolute first. They are huge. They have unbelievable colours, as you can clearly see. And this came about with a trip that I made earlier this year. So many of you, I hope, will be aware of this trip, but I was asked by the Guild Gem Laboratory to attend like an award ceremony. It's called the Aurora Awards in China, in a place called Zhuji, which is now known as Pearl Town, and it's where all the pearls are traded. That's like Tahitian pearls, South Sea, Akoyas. Every pearl practically is traded there now, and this has been something that's been happening in the background. Everything's been moving to Zhuji over the last 5 years, and so the Guild Gem Lab offered me this opportunity. They said, we'd love you to be a master judge, we'd love you to come and do this, and we'll, you know, cover your travel, cover your expenses, put you in a hotel, and would love you to be a part of it. It was amazing, real privilege. But what I wanted from that trip was access to the best pearls in the world, right? So, you know, I know that Michael Hakimian of Yoko of London has this unbelievable access to the best freshwater pearls. Okay, like whatever I see in Hong Kong, whatever I see in the wider market, Michael Hakimian's already seen and taken what he can from it. And so I said, look, I've got no problem covering the cost of this trip. I'll pay for it, as long as you can guarantee an introduction to the most important people in the industry. And it's an agreement that we came to. And then I went out there and I thought this award ceremony would be like any other award ceremony in the gem world, like the AGTA Spectrum Awards.
Because you've been to quite a few, haven't you?
I've never judged, but I've been in the audience, I've attended a few, and they are quite small niche affairs, right? That is just the reality of what they are. However, when I arrived in Zhuji, I realized the scale of it. And I think we had an idea, but I don't know if we took it in. You know, like when we talk about a megastar like Nini, who's a blockbuster superstar in Greater China, and you know, her just wearing some Tahitian pearls completely spiked the price. We're like, wow, that's incredible, that's amazing, and it's literally made them impossible for us to source. You have to understand that the whole of China is engaged in the pearl industry, for influencers, you know, normal people, everyone. And so I arrive in Zhuji, well, in Shanghai, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be part of this very niche award ceremony, a couple of hundred people. And when I arrive, someone's waiting for me, and they said, would you mind waiting for an hour, just waiting for all the other panel to arrive? No problem. So I'm sat there, I get a coffee, and then all of a sudden, like, Paula Crevichet walks in, Jeremy Shepherd of Paradise Pearls, Pierre Ford of Atlas Pearls, Eric Yen of the AGTA. Wow. Everyone comes in and I'm like, what is going on? And then I assume that when we're all together, we're going to get in a minibus for the transportation. And when I walk outside the airport terminal, there's a motorcade. It's like you know, presidential motorcade.
Wow.
Yeah, all these, I don't know what they were Chinese brand or Chinese manufacturers, but like the equivalent of like Hummers, blacked out windows, and we all had our own car.
Wow.
Right? And they drive us into Shanghai. I'm like, what is going on? And when I arrive in Shanghai, and Shanghai is, you know, sprawling, futuristic metropolis.
Yeah.
3 times the population of London, like 30 million people. They show me this picture, and that's my face on a billboard.
I bet you were like, oh my God.
I was like, what is going on? And you know, but this is the scale of the event. And then I started to understand the significance of it, and they told me that this is an award ceremony like no other. And if we just, I think it might be a little bit further along. There is this moment where it gives you a breakdown of the Aurora Awards, and basically 70 million people view these awards. Right, that's larger than the population of the UK.
So, and we were talking about this because I'd had a look at in the UK we had the largest viewership of the Gavin and Stacey Christmas special, which was 15 million. So to put that into perspective,
70 million people.
70 million people tuned in to...
Yeah, and there was 1,000 entries, okay, for the awards, and 2 million votes were cast. 2 million, that's larger than the X Factor or whatever it may be. And this year it broke all of those records. So a bit larger viewership, more people, and they had like a catwalk there, and they had like supermodels literally wearing all these pearl designs, and you know, we had to cast our judgment along with 2 or 3. This is it. So in 2023, the Aurora Awards was in its 2nd year. Now obviously 2025 is its 4th year. And they talk about how, you know, it sparks an industry buzz with the influence of the works reaching new heights, 1,000 entries, more than 2 million votes, and overall exposure exceeding 70 million. And it sets new benchmarks for any competition. The finalists' works were all included in the Aurora collection and exhibited at the Shenzhen Jewelry Museum. Now this year broke all those records. And the reality is, it was because of these pearls, right? So what I want you to understand is, I went there, obviously knowing that I'm going to see the best lavender pearls, the best papaya pearls, all these incredible freshwaters, but they have been working on this incredible harvest of what they literally call Chinese acquoias. And I don't want to mislead anyone or misguide anyone. Essentially, what it is for 20 years, they've been, because of the diminishing supply of the acquoia, like we know the acquoia is dying out, the Chinese market, which, you know, has this fascination with acquoia pearls, has been thinking, how are we going to get, you know, more acquoias? And so they've been crossbreeding different species of mussels to create an oyster that would produce a mussel, that produce a pearl with the same display, the same spherical nature, the same skin as an acquoia.
Wow.
And now they've done it. Just so everyone's aware, right now there's only been 1 harvest. Their biggest fear is that it's an unrepeatable harvest.
Right.
They're already selling these in China, right? From the banks of the pearl farm streamers. So already this year, you know, by June, just the streamers had made $6 billion US dollars. Right? That is the anticipation and the price that these are commanding. When I looked across the panel of this award ceremony, I realized we're all Western. And I was like, well, okay, well, why is this? And the reality is because they wanted our opinion on how to market these to the wider world, right? They want to put these on the world stage. They are doing it in September.
It's like the next biggest.
It's beyond that. I mean, this is it. This was me on the stage, and it says, discussion about the innovative acquoia-type pearls that are now being produced in Zuji and their inevitable impact on the global market. This development is crucial because the acquoia has disappeared. And we can just skip through these if we will, Christy, just because the biggest fear is that these pearls are a single, unrepeatable harvest.
Right.
And only time will tell if pearls like this can be repeated. If so, the general consensus from all the experts that shared the stage with me is that these pearls will become the most sought after and the most valuable in the cultured pearl market, superseding South Sea and Tahitian, because the market needs something to replace acquoia pearls. And Japanese acquoia pearls are an all-time high because we are very close to the end. And again, we can go through it. The grand prize winner, Steph, were these pearls.
Wow.
So, as you can see, what did they call them?
Oh my God.
A full strand of Chinese acquoia freshwater pearls, mirror-like lustre.
Chinese acquoia. So this is, because you were talking about these pearls, and I don't think you'd acquired them. You were trying to...
Yeah, exactly. And this size as well. Wow. This is about as large as it gets. Now, just so you understand, the overall winner means across all categories. So, of course, there was a category for South Sea, Golden South Sea, Tahitians, freshwaters, coloured freshwater. But the overall grand prize jewellery winner
were the Chinese acquoia.
Were these. Wow. Were these. And if you know that picture you just had up of the strands laid down all together. I was trying to go, yeah, this. This is what we're about to bring you.
Oh my gosh.
In that shot is acquoias and these new acquoia type pearls. And if we go through it, I'll show you why this is called such a huge...
So it's the ones with the stars.
Yeah, so this is Eric Yan of the American Gem Trade Association. And he writes, as the Chinese market started reopening after COVID-19 pandemic, Chinese consumers were eager to splurge, particularly on cultured pearls. Japanese acquoia pearls, renowned for their saltwater production, bead nucleation farming techniques, and high luster, were among the most desired varieties. However, global pandemic shutdowns exacerbated an already existing supply shortage, compounded by an aging workforce within the traditional Japanese pearl farming community, plus ecological challenges like pollution-induced mass mollusk die-offs further diminished pearl availability. And we'll go through it. This is it. This is what he wrote while I was with him. Don't be fooled by Chinese acquoias. They're actually bead nucleated Chinese freshwater pearls. And he writes, the strands marked with the red stars are Japanese acquoia, and the others are these new light bulb production of Chinese freshwater.
And
they refer to,
literally.
and he writes, these new Chinese nucleated freshwater pearls speak to the remarkable advancements in freshwater pearl cultivation. These pearls, in many sizes, typically bear an exceptional mirror luster and near perfect roundness with very few blemishes. Fine products that have garnished them the nickname of the little light bulbs, right, because they seem to glow. These pearls are poised to meet consumer demand and bridge the gap left by scarcity in saltwater Accoya pearl market, but they need to be properly disclosed according to FTC guidelines, right? This is why they asked us, what should we call them? Here we are at the Pearl Guide, and you've got Mr. Takashi, who is one of the world's most important Accoya pearl producers. You know
very well, don't you? Yeah.
And they are literally saying he purchased some of this material to compare to their baby Accoya because even he can't tell anymore. Oh we know that if they can repeat this harvest, they'll become the most expensive pearls in the world. And after seeing what won the grand jewellery prize, I said,
is this the number one?
Well, I wanted to be able to bring this material to you. And that is the reality. Now, the domestic market in China is so strong for this new production.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Dave. Right. They're trying to buy them.
Okay, 30-second clock, if that's so. No, we'll do it.
Currently on pre-order.
How many do we have?
100.
Okay, we've got 100 of these.
Honestly, they are
insane pearls you'll ever see. If these were Accoyas, it's $100,000.
Yeah.
The general
They're 11
consensus.
to 14 mil, Dave.
The general consensus is these are better than Accoya. Better than Accoya. In terms of their luster, that's why they've referred to them as light bulb pearls.
Look at them. I mean, we're in our temporary studio that is not lit for these pearls, and look at them.
In 24 seconds, 100 of these are going to disappear, I guarantee. If they don't...
So we're going to open pre-orders?
Yeah, in 20 seconds. No, we're going to bring the auction live.
Okay,
Because the reality is, I brought I bought 2 strands to Gemporia because we got a deal with the Pearl Farm. The largest we had on Gemporia was 9 mil.
These go 11 to 14.
Yeah, it begins at 11.
Oh my word.
And goes to 14. It's graduated. You can literally see the pink luster jumping off these as Accoya would. I'm going to bring these live. There's 100. Which should give you an indication of how insane this deal is about to get.
Oh my goodness me.
When these launch in September, by the way, my ticket is already paid for September because part of the agreement of being part of this unbelievable panel was that it was 2 parts, one in Zuji and then one in September when these are officially debuted in the world market.
And this is what won that entire...
Won the whole...
Awards,
the Aurora Awards.
And the thing is, you know, this is something that they've done for years. They've been trying to coin this Accoya. There is no Chinese Tahitian, is there? They can't do this for... This is big industry
This
news,
is the most important strand of pearls that, as a business in 21 years across the board, we've ever offered. It's only fitting that you guys here at JewelleryMaker get the most important one because you guys are...
So you're going back in September for the second part of the awards?
No, it's not the awards. We're going to launch these on the world stage. These have only been available in the domestic market.
Right.
They've only been available to Chinese consumers. They asked us to come in to ask us, how do we market these to a Western audience, right? Because what they're currently calling them in the labs is Akira pearls, right? Because they want to associate them with Accoyas. And we were all of the opinion you don't want to confuse the market. You've got something so insane. I mean, Jeremy Shepherd was like, I've never seen pearls like this. And he buys more Accoyas than anyone.
It's like, for me, because the Accoya has the finest luster of any other pearl, but by their nature, they're small.
Yeah.
So you sacrifice size to get the luster, and that's always been the way for Accoyas.
And I'll be honest.
But this is the luster with the size.
So yeah, the Accoyas used to have the best luster and have done for over 100 years of any pearl, indisputable. But
you could never get them more than 6.
Yeah, they're small, 7. Right? Because it comes from the pink Tarda Fukata, which is a 6 centimeter oyster, the smallest pearl producing oyster in the world, which is dying out. What they have achieved over the last 20 years with this level of innovation, with crossbreeding and hybridizing these mussels, is a pearl with the same nacre atomic density. So you get those rainbow myriad of colours. These are the largest pearls that have ever come out of this single harvest. Like 14 mil is absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. And for it to be this spherical. And for it to have this insane orient.
I know. It's like the dream checklist of your perfect pearl.
This is literally as good as it gets. I've brought you epic pearls in the past. And I'm so proud of that. The same with on Gemporia. But this was the whole reason that I said to the Zuji government, I'll pay for my trip, but I want access to the pearls. We've got it. 11 to 14 millimeter. Wow. Light bulb pearls, one single harvest, 20 years of innovation, and they've already this year made $6 billion in the domestic market. They could all sell in the domestic market, but the reality is what they're saying is, how do we introduce these to the world stage? You cannot, you simply cannot acquire a better pearl strand than that. You can pay a lot more, but there isn't a better pearl strand in the opinion of everyone that I was with. Please do. So pearls don't get better than that. They never have. I mean, look at what you're viewing here. 11 to 14 mil, light bulb pearls, high luster. The reality is they're like golf balls.
They are huge. Look at that extraordinary luster. That is absolutely
They're like light bulbs, and you can see where they get their name.
They're breathtaking, Dave. They are absolutely amazing.
So to every single one of you, I'd literally, and I know this might sound crazy, I'd buy 2 or 3 of these. Because when I go back in September and these get an established market price and I don't get preferential treatment.
Okay.
I could just leave now. That's it, you've seen them. You've seen them. How are we ever going to top this?
Honestly.
No, they glow like light bulbs. Yeah, they are.
They're the best I've ever seen.
Yep.
I've never seen a golden white, like a South Sea white with this luster.
There is
I've
no
never seen a Koya this size.
There is no one in the Western world that has better pearls than these. They just don't exist. These have been, for 20 years, this has been a level of this challenge from the Zuji government and the incredible pearl farmers. So what you've got here, let's hit the checklist.
They're heavy.
The largest, 11 to 14 mil, spherical, matched, and forget high luster. They literally refer to them as light bulb pearls, purely because they seem to glow. They emanate a luster that we've never seen before. Now, it says bleached, right? And I want to really cover this. You see that, you think it's like we've dyed them or there's some treatment. Do you know every Akoya pearl that's ever been sold is bleached?
Every single one.
Right, that bleaching literally is a way of cleaning a pearl. When a pearl's been in the water for 3 years, it accumulates grime and dirt. And when you talk about, you should get them. When we talk about a pearl harvest being tens of thousands of pearls, the most cost-effective and fastest way to clean them is put them in a solution of hydroperoxide, right? So they put them in these huge vats of that just to get all the silt and everything off them. And the closest thing we can call that is bleaching, right? We call it bleaching.
And it's not like not like you think it's only a very, very small amount they have to.
But it's not actually bleach. It's a solution that literally cleans the pearls, okay? Otherwise, they would have a matte finish of them because they have, months or years of grime built up on them. So just to be really clear, I always think that sounds like there is some treatment that's gone on. That is not the case. That is not the case. 10% of the stock's gone, right? We had 100. 10 of you have already made the decision. Look, there's more than that of you, obviously, with the e-baskets. These are huge. These are iconic. These are legendary.
They look like light bulbs.
Yeah.
You can see why.
For sure. And like I said, in the market, for the past year, they've been calling them Chinese Akoyas. Yeah. And we've advised them, we've said, don't do that.
No, I agree with you. They're their own.
Absolutely, go on your own path because these will speak for themselves. And that's the whole point that I was there for.
Heavy.
The same with everyone else, like Paula Crevichet and Jeremy Shepherd. We were there to just advise on what the Western market, how they market them.
They're incredible. They honestly, I've never seen. It's like, with your South Sea white, you get the big pearls. So you were to say, Steph, I've got a never-ending pocket. I've just won the lottery. What's the biggest and best white pearl to go for? I'd send you to Australia to get a South Sea pearl, but they don't have the luster of the Akoya. So if you said, I've got an endless checkbook, where's the best luster pearl? I'd say, we'll go to Japan to get Akoyas, but you're not going to get a big size. I mean, they literally, because of the way that they have the generational pearls, this would be 6 or 7 or 8 generations. They don't live that long.
I don't think there is even a 14 millimeter Akoya pearl in
the world
that's ever been found. I mean, this is
an
incredible. This is the best from Mikimoto. The best, the highest quality. They're £39,000.
And they're 8 mil.
Yeah. And then you've got 14 mil here with the same luster, the same appearance. I mean, they literally look like light bulbs. And this is a great comparison. Usually, for 60 years, freshwaters have been known to have a very soft luster. They have a medium nacre rather than a very thick nacre like the Akoyas. And when you get the Orient, with an Akoya, you get that pink or silver. With freshwater, they're always like pastel hues, creamy. This is literally like supersized Akoyas. Look, this is the whole reason that I went there. And the reason that I paid thousands for the trip, just to gain access to something like this. and it picked up the award, the overall grand prize winner, these pearls. And you've got the chance to secure your own right now. Just because I've been there, just because I'm friends with the pearl farmers and in with the Zuji government and the Guild Gem Lab, we probably will never get these again. Certainly not this size. That's the truth.
Mirror. Look at, can you see my fit? If we just have a look at that, the lustre, can you see the mirror-like effect of that lustre?
You can literally see your hand moving in the face of all the pearls.
It's unbelievable.
Graduated from 11 mil all the way to your 14 mil pearls. These are huge. They have this unbelievable porcelain-like skin, this amazing structure, and they also have this undeniable rainbow orient. They're so bright they're referred to as light bulb pearls. I've got Pamela and Cheryl Ann, Janet, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Hertfordshire. Janice has got 2, Hazel's there, Claire's there, Diane's there.
Just absolutely stunning. Honestly, I've never seen, and I've seen some blooming nice pearls.
I'm just gonna, I don't like to get carried away or over the top. I know I'm passionate and things. The only way I can really, because you've seen the article from Eric Yen that says these are indistinguishable from Accoyas. We know that, but it's this new production, 1 harvest so far, and they're about to debut, in September at Hong Kong. And this sounds crazy, but I was there. I saw the response to these. And the clearest I can make it is, if you could only own 1 pearl strand, literally, and I'm talking, how long have we been going here at JewelleryMaker?
15.
15 years, thanks Ross, 15 years. If I had to trade all the pearls and we could only have 1 strand, this is it. That's how strongly I believe. I already know it's a surefire bet. So what I'm saying to you is, you will watch for the next 15 years and we'll bring you amazing pearls, souffle pearls, Keshi pearls, maybe we might get some Accoyas. I'm telling you, I don't think that we ever get another chance like this.
Gosh, they're like golf balls.
These haven't even had an international debut yet. And I've got 100 of these for you, which is absolutely wild. And I am telling you, through no uncertainty, I have Accoyas. This is a great message from our wonderful Caroline in Greater Manchester. But these look vibrant, exquisite. They're massive. They lie so well, so round. They glow stunning. Thank you so much, Caroline. I'm telling you now, and this is the clearest I can say it, if you could only have 1 pearl strand in your collection, and so many of you have hundreds, I would literally advise you to trade them all for this. But you don't have to, because we're going to do a crazy deal, but I'm letting you know how wild this deal's about to become.
Honestly. Now, I don't know if I'm being incredibly greedy, but as a jewellery maker, I'm thinking if you could get 2 and my thoughts are, design-wise, is this classic. I mean, we just saw the £38,000 one from Mikimoto. That collarette just below the collar, just sitting in between their collarbones. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. That and a bracelet, if you could get 2 of them. But just imagine this. Do you remember the most expensive Charlie Barron one we did? It was something like £95,000. And it was a long line. Imagine getting 2 of these. I know it's a bit much, right? I know it's a bit special, but doing a long line of
the only time you have to do that is today. Now, I get it. We're probably thinking, genuinely, can we afford these? And I'll tell you one thing, only today will you be able to. So, 10 grand, and you might think, well, we start somewhere that's a crazy price. Do you know the strand that won the awards?
Yeah.
Right, that wasn't graduated, but they were 14 mil. So, okay, it wasn't graduated, they were all 14 mil. I remember asking what the price of it was. And it was in Chinese RMB, their currency. But when we did the conversion, it was £40,000. Wow! And that's like the initial strand. The grand prize jewellery winner. You saw me giving the award. The Chinese Accoya, the Freshwaters on that incredible model, £40,000. And I've got the same strand essentially here, same family, same pearl farm. And if we can show that model wearing that, where I'm presenting her with the award, the grand prize winner, you'll see that we're talking about the same pearls. There it is. So they're 14 mil.
So there you go. Imagine that's me.
Yeah. So yours is graduated from 11 to 14. That's all 14. 40 grand. £40,000. 2 million votes more. And the judges also, voted on this, that it won everything.
I love
and we're already a quarter of that price.
I love that you weren't even in like a tux or anything.
I know, but I thought it was going to be like a normal event. It was so embarrassing, honestly. I just rocked up and I was like, why is there supermodels here? Why is there a catwalk? Why is there
Because you've been to some of the events before, and sometimes it's more on like a filming thing than a...
Look, that guy next to me with the blue tie, he sold Rio Grande gemstones to Warren Buffett, just to give you an idea of the company. I've never felt more of an imposter in my life. And this is the lineup. Like, I mean, the odd one out. It looks like I've won a competition to be there, doesn't it? Like, and I felt like that as well. I mean, you got Pierre Fallord of Atlas Pose, you got Martin Bell who sold Rio Grande to Warren Buffett, you got Paula Trebuchet, the iconic, incredible jewellery brand. You've got Ruby Lou, who's the president of the most insane gem laboratory in the world. You've got Jeremy Shepherd of Pearl Paradise, and then Eric Yen of the American Gem Trade Association, and me. Like, you know, and this is the stage. All these supermodels, international supermodels, wearing the most incredible pearls, millions and millions of dollars of pearls. But the reality is, and there's on a billboard. But I'm telling you right now.
I know that there's still a lot of work to do in the marketing, and I know and I agree with you to steer away from calling them Chinese Akoya. I quite like the name Akira because it's not quite Akoya, but don't they look like light bulbs around my neck? It looks like a string of like lights, fairy lights or something. They are absolutely it's the luster and the glow and the size.
Okay, 30-second clock, and I'm going to show you that you can afford these, but only today. Only today, because of the access we've been granted, because of the connections that we've made. I'm about to do the most insane deal you've ever witnessed. A 100% 14 to 11 mil, 11 to 14 mil light bulb, or what they call Chinese Akoyas or Akiras. The most insane opportunity you'll ever get when it comes to pearls. I stand by that. Stand by it. And time will tell. Like, these are going to be launched into the market in September. I will be there. You guys can join me. You know, we'll take you live there. We'll show you all of this stuff. But I'm telling you right now, in 10 seconds, I'll show you how crazy this is about to get. This is going to send...
Look at them.
Yeah, this is going to send the market into chaos.
I personally would do a platinum or an 18K clasp.
Okay, Ross, we're at 10 grand. And there is, of
no
course,
idea where you're going
there's reservations. People are thinking, can I afford it? I want it. We all want it. Can I get it? I'm going to show you a price that you're not paying. But just remember, there is no guarantee, there is no agreement that I can ever get these pearls again. And certainly not the ones that won the grand prize award. I take £9,500 of the price. I'm going to $499. You have 100 now. Sounds like not quite enough, doesn't it?
Wow.
And I did say that's a price no one.
Oh my goodness me,
is even gonna pay.
Dave! You can walk onto the high street and buy like the really, really common pearls for more than that. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, you talk about going direct to source. I mean, I'll tell you, you might think, like, how did you get this incredible deal? I'll tell you how I got the incredible deal. The whole production is controlled by the Suji government. So in partnership, obviously, with the pearl farmers, right? And they've been doing this for 20 years. They invest in it. They fund it all. And they want to have a successor to Akoya. And I literally saved them £20,000.
Wow.
Because I paid for my whole trip.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's what I did. And the reason I did it, I'll be just super honest with you, I did it to put pressure on them.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm not here just like taking advantage of your hospitality. I'll pay for that, but what are you going to do in return? And that's why I did it.
Now, our graphics are just taking a moment to catch up. Whenever we have something ridiculous like this, we have a huge influx of people on our website, our app, our telephone lines. So we have unfortunately crashed our graphics. So we're going to just quickly have a look to see if we can get that fixed. But it is currently, you can absolutely speak to the call centre and they can add it to your order. You can check it out. We've guaranteed $499.
Do you know, there's a clip of film I can share with you, if you can find it, Christy. I know it's on the system. I could not for the life of me tell you where to find it. It might be in Dave's clips or something, but it's our clip of film with George Otsuki of Kakuda Pearls that was filmed literally last year in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
And whilst I was there, I spoke to George Otsuki about the challenges of Akoyas. And he shared with me a strand of Akoyas, and they were over $46,000. They weren't perfect rounds. They were never obviously going to be this size. And these are, the general consensus is these are better, both in their luster, both in their mirror finish, their skin, their spherical nature. This is the reality. And I've told you, yeah, we're at £10,000. That's a quarter of the price I've seen for them. But now I'm telling you, that's the one, I think. Okay, what we're going to do, I'm going to take you to Hong Kong. This was filmed in March 2024. Whilst I was there, I wanted to see the situation that pertains to Akoyas. Obviously, you're going to hear about the whole market from this gentleman. So you're going to hear about South Sea pearls, you're going to hear about Tahitian pearls, but more importantly, towards the end of this clip, you'll physically see the price of Akoyas in the market. I am going to destroy the price on this. No one's even paying £500. That's the crazy thing. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. I'll show you what Akoyas commanded last year, and then think about the opportunity before you today. Good luck. Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
It's never on, the day where we've got just a normal show with nothing going on. It's always like, this is going to be the biggest auction of the week, probably the biggest auction of the month. It's absolutely extraordinary. Now, we are working on getting our graphics loaded.
There's a couple of problems here. One, the price isn't on screen, which we get. Ross has crashed it, but nothing's updating because the system's crashed, essentially. I don't know if that means you guys can check out. I don't know what's going on in the app and the web. I'll tell you another thing as well. I don't even know if we've got any of these available. We can't see the phone lines. We can't see the web, the app. So these could already be sold out. And we're going to do an incredible deal. But this is a bit of a nightmare for us, as I'm sure you can imagine. You, right now, have the most insane opportunity. Genuinely. Because you know how we operate here. When things like this happen, we appreciate that you stay with us. We appreciate you keeping us company and being here for this. The reality is, we're going to do an apology deal on this. We're already at $499, which is incredible. We're already at £500 for this unbelievable strand.
Genuinely, with these, as a net, if you do and no bear is making strands in any pearl capacity because it's so expensive to source them. Everybody is just doing pendants. Get 2 of them. Do your pendants, do your earrings to sell. Yep. You pay for your own strand, right? As a strand, it is absolutely sensational.
It's iconic.
But that's not a 499 strand. I'm sorry.
No, look.
Retail-wise, that's not a 499 strand.
Even if these were Edisons, even if these were lavenders, like, it shouldn't be the case. But the fact that this is a new production of what is the most exciting pearl innovation since the Akoyas would, understood how to do that over 100 years ago. You have an opportunity, 11 to 14 mil, intense light bulb luster.
And it's kind of like, we've had it in a couple of other gemstones, like are ahead of that tsunami, so to speak, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are ahead of the millions of pounds that is going into marketing later on in the year. It's like...
These guys don't even have a marketing budget. Like, they have all the money in the world. It's the government, the Chinese government that is funding this, which is the reason I was on a billboard in Shanghai, which is the reason a motorcade picked me up, the reason they offered to pay for the whole trip. Okay, you need to be on the phone lines. You know it's going to be an incredible deal.
That one has got like a blue.
They all have. They all have. It's the way the light's hitting that. But you get the silver and the pink that is usually only ever observed in Akoyas. That is how they're defined. They have a silver to pink high mirror luster. You've got it on these insane 14 mil pearls today. Pam, I don't know how many of you are there. I don't know how many of you are joining us. Currently we're at £10,000. £2,500 on your interest-free split payments. I would urge you to check it out if there is a way that you can do that. So speak to our contact centre. We will honour the final deal, no problem, and we're nowhere near it.
Yeah, they come in your fantastic collector's box. Yeah. They're graduated in size. They come on this temporary strand. And remember, first of all, we've had collectors who've bought pearls from us. And I've said this since I've been on JewelleryMaker for years. Next door, I'd say to Dave, oh, Dave, look, when I was on Gems, Dave got these pearls today. And Dave used to say, there's things we can say on telly and off telly. And he used to go, it's not like the JewelleryMaker pearls. He'd go, you've not seen anything like the JewelleryMaker pearls. And wherever, like I said, if I won the lottery, I would buy my pearls from JewelleryMaker because there's nobody that can bring us the quality and the deals.
Which is the reason when I got these deals at the beginning of the year, there was never even a conversation, I'll be really honest. Like the largest, the most impressive are always coming to JewelleryMaker because the audience understands it better. The audience here understands pearls far greater. So we have the 9 mils and the 7 mils. Only done 2 strands of light bulb pearls on Gemporia. They've completely sold out. But when we managed to get this deal, by the way, can I just make a promise to you? We're going to do an apology deal. We have to. We've ballsed up. We've got a problem with this system. You want to be multi-buying right now. You should have been multi-buying anyway because you knew it was going to be an incredible deal. But Valentina in East Sussex has bought 2, and oh my gosh,
Valentina knows.
Actually, I think she's bought 4 because Valentina in East Sussex with 2, and then below her we've got Valentina in East Sussex.
Well, Valentina is one of our
Genesis got 3
established jewellery makers, and she specialises in fine pearls. Let us know, Valentina, what do you think of these? For me, I'm looking at them, and it looks like, when we show you photographs of the finest pearls and we're like, look, it looks like the Mickey Motos and it looks like those first dibs 5, not 4 figures,
you've got
5
2 of
figures.
these as well. I don't know, is there any point me telling everyone where we're going?
Okay. We think we're just a few minutes away from having everything back up and running.
So, but I will tell you, I'm going considerably, like 499 is where we're currently at, even though the screen's not showing it. And I wanted you to understand how crazy this deal's going to be. Of course, I was going to go lower than that, and I still will. But I'm going considerably lower than that again because of the nightmare scenario. And you guys are so valuable to us, obviously.
I'd really like to get
Wouldn't have a business without you guys. So we always, when you guys do stay with us, when we're having technical difficulties, we appreciate that, right? So what we look to do is reward. That's why Steph said, I wish we could do it on like a normal sale day or something. Like, we don't want to give away, something we can't ever replace, but I'm going to. And that's just, I don't have an earpiece evidently, but I don't even have to check with anyone. That is how that's what we've done for 20 years. If there is a mistake, and they rarely happen, we've got an amazing team of engineers, but when we have system errors and technical difficulties, it's understood that across the board, by the way,
to keep you
watching and to keep you hooked, to go, look, when this is fixed, wait with us because we're going to do something crazy. So currently this unbelievable set, this suite of graduated legacy
thing.
Okay, let's see what we can do. So £10,000 is where we were.
$499.
But we called £499. Let's see if we can get that on screen for you.
Fingers crossed, everybody.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Amazing.
Right, we're live. We're back. It's all fine.
Now, and you got 4 interest-free split payments. Phenomenal. Now,
right.
We're always going lower than that.
52 have confirmed.
Amazing. So I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, please, Christy. I'm going to take you to where we should close today, where it's game over, where everyone's got involved, everyone's over the moon. It's amazing. And then I'll show you what an apology deal can look like. So in 30 seconds, thank you so much, you have another deal coming your way, which is our final deal, our legacy deal, our deal of the day, whatever you want to call it. And now we have decided to go lower because of the system difficulties that we've suffered. Now, over half the stock's been allocated. Mm-hmm. In all likelihood, in all honesty, being frank, probably won't get an opportunity like this again. Sorry.
Oh, they're just absolutely spectacular. I'm wondering if I can take one off the strand because I'd love to show you one up at the ear. Just one up at the ear.
Ross, straight down to where we're meant to be, 299. £200 lower than this. And look, I know these are going to sell out. Already half the stock's gone, maybe 60 of these are gone. These are all going to disappear. Darling. But I'm telling you now, we are going to go lower than that. And that makes me feel sick. Like, it's scary, it's terrifying. This is something I've been excited about since I went to Zuji. Once I realised that this could be a possibility, once I realised that they would share these with us, I watched this strand win the Grand Prize Jewellery Award at the biggest, most celebrated award ceremony in the world. The price of that strand was £40,000, and that's before its international debut, ahead of the clamouring and the demand from the market. And I've got pretty much an identical strand.
Incredible. I mean, to have this at $299 as a breathtaking strand necklace, I can see people multi-buying, whether that's to buy to sell.
That's the one that won. That's a strand of 14 mil pearls from the same pearl farm, the exact same material. They call them Chinese Accoyas, but I think we're changing that.
You
I
could
think
put
they're going to be
a
light bulbs.
picture of myself with these held up next to the model, superimpose it, and it's that size.
And even that in that presentation you had that shot there. If you went to the shot before it, where it was an Instagram post on the right hand side where it talked about the success of the awards. And not this one. It's the one with the you'll see it in a moment if we keep going through them. But we're at $299. I am going to go lower. Tracy's got 2. Maker and Wiltshire's got 2. I've got, I think it's before all of this. Davinia's got 2. Janice, you've managed to get 4 of these. Well, that's it. Thank you so much. That lady there is wearing a £250,000 Filipino gold and South Sea pearl collarette. And I'm telling you, this won the Grand Prize Award. I'm going to do a 1-minute clock, if I may. I'm going to ask for 60 seconds before I give you the apology deal. I am going to give you the ultimate apology deal. I told it was already at this price that we had in our mind's eye for you, which
Imagine
is $299.
if you were to see, and they weren't light bulb, they're just this size sort of standardised pearl as a bracelet for £300. You're not going to find it. This already covers the rest of the pearls as a bracelet. That is absolutely stunning.
Yeah. So at $299, I was saying at the start of this auction, you need to multi-buy. It's going to be the greatest pearl acquisition you ever made. I'm going lower. We've had gremlins. We've had a nightmare with our system. In half a minute, I am calling a lower price. You've got 4 interest-free split payments. This strand in the box, 11 to 14 mil. High luster, light bulb pearls. Chinese Accoya production. Hayes in Southampton. Tracy's got 2. Maker's got 2.
The graphics, the web, the app. We lost everything.
10 seconds.
Just so, and like I said, they've got this mirror light. You can literally see my fingers in the light. That's how high luster they are. That is not something that you see from anywhere other than this brand new light bulb.
Okay, I think we're about to crash the system again, which is going to be a nightmare. Okay, because we're at $299. That's our final. That's our floor price. But because you've stayed with us and that's so important to us as a business, we don't care if we lose money in this auction now because we want to reward you. Take £100 off.
Oh, I thought you were going to say 50.
Take £100 off. $199 on the ultimate strand.
Look at this.
Yeah.
For under £200, your split pay. I was looking at this at the start of the show thinking, if I can get one of these strands, I'm going to be over the moon. If I can get 2, I know that's greedy.
No.
But I would love a long line necklace. It would be the ultimate necklace in my lifetime. Your split pay for this is under £50.
Okay, I guarantee more people are going to miss out than are successful.
Your
Guarantee it.
split pay is under 50. Ross has just done a search on the Gemporia stock, on our stock, on Jewellery Maker stock, on the Gem Collector stock. These are the largest white pearls in our whole entire company.
100%.
Oh,
I mean,
my gosh.
This is beyond an apology deal.
Oh,
this is a loss-making deal.
There's a queue of a minute and a half.
Okay.
A huge queue.
Janice has got
the
5.
web is now open.
Yeah.
The app is now open. This is £100 lower than your price. Right, there's a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. Tap the app, hold the line. The caller's waiting go off the screen for me. So it's about a 3-minute wait on that telephone line. We are under £50 on your split pay. If you can multi-buy...
I mean, look at it there.
I know.
There. I mean, you looking at that, they are like ping pong balls. They
That's
have
like
this
a pair of earrings
mirror-like
of the day.
finish. Yeah, it's
honestly,
yeah.
A pair of earrings is more than £200. We've seen. Do you remember the ones on the Stratford High Street, Roscoe? They're at £500 or £600 just for about 6mm rounds. This is the largest white pearl and the light bulb variety.
This is the Akoya standard. Right,
It's
so
unbelievable.
It's atomically bonded, very tight nacre that gives us this rainbow orient, pinks and silvers and blues, dancing and shimmering.
Q on the phone lines.
Thank you,
Valentina,
Valentina.
because she multi-bore. Valentina was.
Thank you for trusting us.
What do you think, Valentina, of the pearls? What is it that you've fallen in love with? It is like the dream, the fantasy of saying, I want a white South Sea size. The Pinctada Maxima, it's called the Pinctada Maxima because it's the largest pearl producing mollusk in the world. So it produces the largest white pearls in the South Sea. There are not many of them.
Imagine saying, like, you and me, right? Imagine if we said, imagine if you could get, like, let's take it back a year when we didn't know these even existed.
Yeah.
Right? And we said, imagine if you could get golf ball size or top South Sea 14mm size.
Which is big even
with
for
a
South Sea.
Koya Lustre, mirror-like finish and spherical.
Under 200.
But that's the joke, isn't it? Because like, if you want to crossbreed those things, right? Imagine saying, you know what? I wish we could get Windex blue Paraiba colour, but in an atomically pure Type 2A naturally earthline gold condor diamond.
That's got fire like a zircon.
That's $1 billion diamond, right? But then they go, but we're going to do it for $199. What on earth is going on?
I have never had a bad
you guys get the best
of pearls from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
This is outstanding.
Look at that.
Now this is a collector
was
who
offered
bought.
that.
So she bought a previous pearl strand.
Yeah.
She was offered £2,500 for a box metallic ripple white pearl when she was looking for a gold clasp. So Jane said this before. So she took as it is in its temporary box to say to a jeweller, can you put a gold clasp on this, please? And he said, I'll buy it from you for $2,500. Yeah. And she said no, which is the best advice, because guess what he would do with that strand? He'd give you $2,500. He's going to go and put it in his window for $5.
At least.
A $6.
Yeah.
And that wasn't light bulb. This is the first and only time Jewellery Maker have done light bulb. We've done light bulb twice on gems, and they all sold out.
And the largest we had there was 8 or 9mm, I believe.
Wow, absolutely.
And it was more than this.
Wow. Yay, I've got mine.
Well done,
They
Caroline.
are just making me smile.
Great.
Thank you, Dave, for your commitment in making such amazing contacts in the industry. Well, he's been doing it for
Thank
a
you.
while now. He was invited to the judging panel, and rather than kind of getting a big ego about going, oh, I'm going to be a judge, he was like, I'm going to meet some amazing people.
It's like, well, you know, I'll be really honest, as amazing as it is, I travel so much that, like, you know, there's lots of offers that come up. And for me, you know, I've got a daughter, I've got family, and like being away, it has to be worth it. It has to be worth it. It has to be worth it, right? So I'm like, what? And I know this sounds really bad, but I think what's in it for me or what's in it for us? And so I said, you know what? If everyone's going to be there, and I'm with the Zuji government and the best pearl farmers in the world, I just want the introduction. I want a guarantee that I can get some of this material before they launch in September, and I'll pay for my trip. I'll pay for my flight, I'll pay for the hotel, I'll pay for all my food, you know, that's the reality. Like, so I saved the Zuji government money, and for that, they allowed me to get something like this. They do come in the box, yeah.
They do come in the box. So let me just show you this in the box. That is how they'll come.
Yeah. Wow. Unbelievable. 4 interest-free split payments, which is wild.
Right, we are looking at the most incredible deal. We're going to do a little stock check. So we're going to show you how to get involved. So we can do a little, because we've had a mad auction. We lost the graphics, lost the website. I've still got 3, 4, 5, 6 callers who haven't been answered yet. So West Sussex, Stella in Essex, an anonymous collector, another anonymous collector, Justina, haven't yet been answered. Look how many people have bought, Dave.
Well, it literally looks like Noah's Ark right there, 2 by 2 by 2, and it should do. Absolutely should do.
So make sure you say exactly where you are as we do a bit of a stock count.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely incredible. It really, really is incredible.
20 left.
Yeah.
We believe, maybe even less.
It's absolutely brilliant. And we can see so many of you coming in to grab it.
I've gotten
2, says Claire. I think the thing is, because you're going to want to design so many different pieces.
We'll live on bread and water to be able to have these.
Oh.
I'm going to tell you what, Valentina, do you know what? I'm going to go and do an even crazier deal. Because I've seen people getting 5s, I've seen people multi-buying, and I understand, even though this is an apology that's crazy, I know we're going to do something wild, but I am going to let every single one of you know I've got 21 chance remaining. We had 100. It is on another level. This deal is to say thank you to all you guys for staying with us, right? That's what it is. It's also to say thank you for everything, but I'm going to, and I'm not going to take like £10 off. Family legacy post, you got it. Absolutely never buy posts from anywhere else.
Please
Thank you.
Janice,
thank
really...
you. I'm genuinely about to destroy the price.
Like.
But when I do this, I'm only going to give you a minute at this price. Because it is insane, it is nuts. But I've seen, it's pretty much overwhelmingly multi-buys. So there is a massive deal about to be on your screen. Massive deal.
It's already an incredible...
Oh, it's ridiculous.
This is the apology
Just
price.
So everyone knows, we were meant to be at £299.
This is the apology price.
I'm not even doing a clock, but what I will ask Christy, if it's okay, I'm going to call the price. I know you guys trust me. I see even more multi-buys coming in, which is going to disappear. I'm going to call the price, and then when the price is on screen, I'm going to give you a minute, 6 seconds, that we're removing the auction. It is just to say thank you to everyone who's got involved, and hopefully maybe bring in a couple of other collectors who maybe haven't been able to stretch that
There's
far.
only 17.
This is going to be ready. Ross, I have to do, if I'm going to build it up, I'm going to do something crazy. Straight down, 149. That means from our original price of $299, it is now 2 for the price of 1. And when so many of you have bought 2, and some of you have bought 4 and 5s, we're going to do it. When the price on screen, you get 60 seconds or however long the stock lasts.
Love that. Do you know what? That was one of the first things I said. I said, I know it's greedy, but I would absolutely adore a long line Chanel type.
Well, Janice has now got 6.
Oh, I can't believe it. I can't. If you'd have said to me a year ago, Steph, next year I'm going to have 11 to 14 mil
Koya quality
pearls that
freshwater
look like a Koya, for 149, I'd have said, you won't, Dave.
If you'd have asked me this morning,
I'd never have believed
if you'd have asked me this morning, it was never happening. It's meant to be 299, and that's an insane deal. I would expect all
two
of
for
to be gone.
299. 2 for 299.
Good luck.
But there's only 7, so
30
please
seconds.
be fast. Kathy, you're in the queue. Janet, see, some people haven't even been answered, Roscoe.
I know, it's a shame.
I really, really hope you're able to get it. Stay where you are.
20 seconds.
They've gone.
Oh no.
Just stay on the phones, just wish list it, do the call back. I can see. Look at all these people that have missed. Okay.
Okay, we believe they've gone. And please have on the wish list, keep refreshing the website maybe.
Imagine, I would be giddy. 2 for 299 at home. I'd be absolutely giddy.
Okay.
Wow.
We've got another hour to
100, I can't believe.
And it's going to be a crazy one. It's going to be a really special showcase that I'm bringing you. I've cherry-picked what I believe to be the greatest jade in our vault because of the news that a lot of you have heard, but I'm going to share it with you again momentarily. I believe we're going to go to a short break. We're going to let the phone lines clear. Please keep clicking refresh. Put yourself on the wish list any way you can.
It's so worth doing the callback list for these.
I've literally about to bring you the best jade we have in our inventory, and we're going to do crazy deals. Hopefully you can be a part of it. The pearls have sold out, but hopefully you can be fortunate on the wish list. We're going to go to a break. When I come back, get ready for the most insane hour. Good luck.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Be perfect, because to break a piece of jade, the most delicate place would be if it's internally fractured.
Gosh, and what creates that red?
So it's the different minerals in the water
okay.
as they pass through. So it goes on from red, orange, yellow, white, lavender.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
And they are things that it's even rare to see them.
Exactly.
That's why we're in this little room here.
So here, for example, you have a teapot, which is over 100 years old. We are talking, it was literally from the ancient Sang religion, and it describes basically the power of the 8 immortals. So each of the 8 sides has the symbol of the 8 immortals. So the point of the teapot being, should you have the tea from the teapot, the power of the 8 immortals enters you.
And it would be used.
It would be used.
So at that stage, although these things were known to be precious, they weren't precious in the way they are now.
I think they would be precious in terms of you would have to be very, very well off to have a piece like that to be able to use it.
And if you don't mind me asking, what would something like that cost?
That would be upwards of 5 million sterling.
Wow.
Okay, welcome back. So many of you now know that we are no longer buying jade. It's not out of choice.
I don't think many people have heard, Dave.
Okay, so I was away on my holidays last week, and my phone started blowing up. Started getting loads of messages from friends in the Far East and in the industry about an article that had just been written. Okay, and it was interestingly, it was a Western publication aimed at investors, and it was basically saying that when we talk about jade now, It is seen as the most valuable mineral on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
It is 100 million times more valuable than gold. And from an investment perspective, it's absolute. This is the article, by the way. I'll share it with you right now. Neither gold nor platinum, the world's rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly scarce. And they write, you know, this is July 5th, this month, a troy ounce bar of gold is worth a hefty sum of money, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more. And I'll just go through the article with you, if I may. And they write about the price of gold skyrocketing as economic uncertainties grip the global financial markets. Currently, the precious metal is worth about $3,300 per ounce. Now imagine you've got 926 troy ounce bars of gold, which is about 63.5 pounds in weight and worth about $3 million. And they write it's not a bad amount to have stored away in a vault. But then they write, however, with just a carat of jadeite, this mineral, or 0.00643 of an ounce, you could be holding the same amount in your pocket, which is, to an investor, like, what is this? And then they furthermore say this is now the rarest, the most valuable mineral on Earth. That is the point. And they write it there, you know, they give a brief introduction to this gem, talking about how it's been valued since the Neolithic era. And then they talk about how it's, you know, differentiated from the more affordable form of jade and nephrite by its more diverse range of colours, basically any colour of the rainbow and brightness. Now, that has changed the market so much that I'm not saying this lightly. We can't buy your jade anymore. I don't have a budget to buy jade anymore. It is absolutely wild. Now, I'm just going to take 2 minutes, if I may, or 3 minutes, just to help you understand why this has changed so significantly. So, and the writing's been on the wall for a time. We know the West have become obsessed with jade, right? Sotheby's wrote an article literally 2 years ago talking about the renaissance of jade, how they can't get enough jade even for the high jewellery sector. We saw an article by the Financial Times that talked about how Chinese investors were ditching property in search of jade for higher returns. So it's been coming, but now it's in the Western publication. It's eradicated my ability to be able to get involved. Now, I've spent the last week trying to get my head around the investment market. I'm not saying this is an investment, I'm not saying anything, I don't take investment advice from me, but I wanted to understand the market that has completely killed jade for me, my whole future, my identity. When people are, when we talk about high net worth individuals, people that, you know, worth over $1 billion, it is actually a risky move to keep that in a bank.
Yeah.
Right? So when we talk about Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos and we, you know, say their net worth, it's not in a bank. It's in stocks, assets, and we take their assets and compile a net worth or the value of their company, whatever it may be. They have the most smart people with money, investors around them, financial advisors, who will say to them, if you've got $40 billion, you don't put it in a bank, right? You know, you want to put it somewhere where it's safe, it's infallible, and you're going to get a return. Now, the best form of an investment, as I understand it, by the way, is physical. I know there's cryptocurrency, I don't really understand it, but notoriously, it is a physical investment, right? So that's why gold's amazing. And something that carries value universally.
Or property and...
Yeah. And I'll come on to that. So, you know, something that also carries value universally. So if you take it from Japan to Antarctica or whatever, it's still worth the same like gold is. You said property. And we heard about how like Chinese investors are actually ditching property in search of jade. And I'll tell you why that is. And by the way, when I say this, I'm being very careful. And I've chose this example because it's one that we may all be aware of, and I'm not passing judgment. Ross will know this. Take, for instance, Roman Abramovich, right? Chelsea's former billionaire owner, Chelsea Football Club. So for 25 years, he revolutionised the Premier League, right, in the UK. Like, he acquired Chelsea Football Club for, I think, about £1, because it had debt. And he turned it into this lucrative proposition. He turned it into one of the sexiest clubs in the world, right? And he was the darling of the press, right? Always photographed at the matches, charismatic, brought Jose Mourinho into the mind's eye, made the Premier League, was a major proponent in making the Premier League one of the best products in the world, okay? And he was part of that. And obviously, when you buy a football club, there's checks and balances. You have to, you know, you don't just walk in and buy it in a pub. Like, you have to go through rigorous checks. And we were fine with him acquiring that football club. Okay, let's not forget Manchester City, widely regarded as one of the richest football clubs in the world, or certainly the richest football club in the world, is owned by the Saudi Arabian state. Okay, so just putting this out as facts. Now, Roman Abramovich, we had no problem with him buying Chelsea until the war between Russia and Ukraine. Again, I'm not a political commentator here, and I'm not even going to get into my feelings on things. But that happened. That's outside of Roman Abramovich's control, right?
Mhm.
He's not like part of that.
No.
He lives in like London.
Yeah.
But that happened. Now, because we align ourselves closely as allies with the US and of course with Ukraine, we support them.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, we decided, actually, we don't think you're a good guy. Like, just out of the blue, like, we said, we're not actually sure you're a good guy, and we're not actually 100% sure where you got your money from, right?
Right.
We just made that decision, snapshot decision. And by the way, it's probably right. I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's not, but I'm saying it's outside of even
So
Roman
all of a
Abramovich's
sudden
control.
he's gone from being this...
Well, but then what happened was, because we're a country, we can just change rules or whatever. So we said, we're seizing your assets. Now, we had no problem with him again, accumulating hundred millions of pounds worth of property in London, Chelsea, and surrounding boroughs, like, as investments, you know, which is lucrative. So we said, they're gone now, we own them, right? Which took them. And we said, you're going to have to sell Chelsea, and you're personally not allowed to take a profit out of that football club. Right, so you sold it for £4 billion, right? So, and it
Wow.
wasn't allowed to take any money out of it. Had to stay within the club and pay certain debts
So
or whatever.
his assets were not...
They were seized, right? So then people look at that and they go, and again, I'm not passing judgment on Roman Abramovich. What I will say is, though, and this is another fact, there are people that, I mean, any war that breaks out, the vast majority of civilians don't agree with. They have no say in, right?
Mhm.
You know, with Iraq and the UK, I didn't agree with that war, but, you know, like, no one asked my opinion.
Mhm.
Now, there were Russian athletes who represent
Yeah,
their country,
yeah.
either whether they're Olympians, they're boxers, tennis players, they weren't allowed to compete, right? That's their livelihood.
Mhm.
Most of them actually live outside of Russia, right? So they go where the skill level is going to be honed. So they left at young ages and went to maybe America or Europe to train, right? Whether they're tennis players, boxers, you know, amateur athletes for the Olympics. And all of a sudden that whole thing's got
Outside of their
taken, because we
control,
said,
yeah.
none of you are allowed to compete, right? So all of a sudden, when you talk about investment, you want it to be infallible, right? So you don't want things outside of your control
You want it-
to
yeah,
affect the
yeah.
value of it, right? So for those people, I'm just letting you know that for certain, they had there is nothing. We're tarring it all with the same brush, essentially. Okay.
Yeah.
So Roman Abramovich lost all of that, right or wrong, but that happens. So people look at it and they go, hold on, I'm investing like these property portfolios. Some people have $1 billion property portfolios, Trump Tower, right?
Yeah.
And they go, I don't know how safe that is, right? I
Yeah.
can't just pick it up and move it. Like, that's there, and that's at the whim of that country. Now, political tensions can change overnight. As a Westerner, I don't know if this is still the case, but it used to be, I couldn't own a business outright in Thailand.
Right.
And I don't believe I can own property outright in Thailand. I certainly know that when we started Gemstones India, and it's right as well, because the wealth should stay in the country, we had to have an Indian business partner, right? Because they're like, you're not just coming over here and opening a business. And, you know, so there are all these safeguards in place.
It's a bit
which means things can just be taken from you, right? People can change.
You remember in Greece?
Yeah.
A few years ago.
Greece went bankrupt, right?
Yeah.
So within the last 10, 15 years, like, one of the banks failed. Normal working people like you and I had their life savings wiped out. There was riots in the street, millions of people out there raiding ATMs, and it was like, your money's gone. Now, that is the point. Banks are not infallible. You know?
Right.
So even though we're taught, you know, as institutions, you should keep your money in a bank, right? The reality is banks can fail. The bank literally doesn't have your cash stowed away in a vault. They use it to make trades, right? To hopefully give you a return on your investment, as small as it may be. Now, when you've got $40 billion, the risk to reward isn't worth it. If you put $40 billion in a bank, it's not backed for $40 billion. They won't say, well, if we lose that, we're going to give it you. It's not. I think it's backed up to £100,000.
Really?
Yeah, I think, and
Wow.
which is fine for us. I don't have £100,000 in the bank, but they will be advised, don't do that. Like, put it in something like gold or like pink diamonds, for instance. You know, we've seen a 900% price increase in pink diamonds over the last 5-10 years. That isn't just collectors. That's people saying, I want to buy these pink diamonds because I know they carry value internationally. I can hold £5 million in my hands. I can put it in my pocket.
Instead of
I can
having a
walk
£5
across the
million
road.
house.
Yeah, or £5 million in gold. You need a vault. You can't put it in your pocket. It's huge, heavy. Gold is extraordinarily heavy, right? So
And you take the pink diamond to America, to China,
for sure,
to
in your pocket.
Italy.
In your pocket. Also, very quickly, the reason I'm making these and I wanted to learn this is because this is why I can't buy jade anymore. There are people that have huge, vast amounts of wealth and they pay investment firms or hedge funds to manage their money and grow it, and they get returns every year. Sometimes, you know, when you watch an auction for like a Banksy or a Picasso and you see people on the phones, right, they're buying on behalf of investors.
Yeah, because the investors go, you do it for me, because you know more than me about
and also
it.
because they're not passionate. Right, they're buying solely from a financial perspective. If you're a collector, an art collector that has been desperately trying to get hold of a Picasso, and it finally comes on the market, and you've got billions or millions, you will be there. Like, you want to be part of that. That's the fun, right? But when you've got someone on the phone going, yeah, well, this, what will happen is they'll be advised. They'll go, this painting's coming up. It's a Picasso, or it's a Van Gogh, or it's a Monet, and we followed the trajectory of this. Every time it's been at auction, it's grown by this amount. It's finally coming to auction. We believe it will be around this price, and they'll come up with a number, right, based arbitrarily on what they're willing to invest. And they'll go, if it's between this and this, we'll buy it. And they'll buy it. Then the investor will probably likely never see it. It's stowed away in a vacuum-sealed vault, right, to protect it, to preserve it. 30 years, they'll go, let's take it to auction and let's see what we've made. That is now what's happening with this gem internationally, which is why I can't compete. And I'm letting you know that, am I saying to you this is the last jade show you'll ever see? No, like, if there is jade still on the water being shipped in, then that will arrive in the next 6 to 8 weeks. This project, however, is a meter of multicoloured Burmese jadeite. The yellow is unheated for the first time in our history.
Wow.
You've got lavenders, you've got oil greens, old pit, incredible material, you've got pinks, you've got all of these palettes of colours. It's a metre, it's hundreds of carats. Now, we brought this auction a few days ago. I've got the final 12 chances remaining, and I am bringing it to you right now.
Which is incredible. It's a metre.
Yeah, and I've cherry-picked the best jade in our vault, I'm telling you. And I'm beginning with this. There is only 12. How many did we have, Ross, at the beginning? Do you remember, Steph?
We had 100.
Okay, we had 100.
No, we had 200.
Sorry, we did. We had 200.
Because Gems wanted half of them, and you said no.
You're right. So we had 200 of these. I've got 12 chances remaining. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock if I've got time. I'm going to bring this live. It's going to be on and gone. It's going to be on and gone, and I'm going to honour that insane deal that happened on the weekend, where we had 200, and it was a wild deal. I'm no longer buying jade. We're not ordering jade. We're not bringing it in. It's a shame. It's tragic. But we have these unique opportunities to bring to you today, and it is going to hopefully redefine your collection. Also, even if you're not getting involved today, it's extraordinarily validating for you guys who have collected jade. In like 12 seconds, this will become live. There is only 12. And I think that may be because a lot of people multi-ordered and maybe said, actually, I'll only take 3, I don't need 4, or you know, I only want 1, I don't need 2. That's fine. We've got 12 available for you today.
And when we say, you know, this is it for jade for us, we don't mean this is the only meter we've ever done.
Yes.
Anything that's on the water, so projects that had already been sent, basically all the projects that were in the process, they cancelled your orders.
18 orders have been cancelled on us. So just because they can't honour the prices they gave to us then, and they're not re-quoting on it because they're like, it's way out of your price range. My whole like future has changed, right? Because every iteration of my future in my head was like, oh yeah, it's going to involve jade. I started my own business, you know, sourcing jade. And now I don't know what I'm going to do. And I don't even want to worry about that today. I had 12 chances of this available. It's 300 carats of the most pristine, multicoloured.
And it's Burmese,
jade.
and it's Type A.
Yeah.
The green, I mean, every iteration of colour here. So this is the full colour wheel. You get the full colour spectrum. That oil green colour is absolutely out of this world. But the yellows, that section of yellow.
So I can talk to a dozen people right now. I watched 180 or whatever of these disappear on the weekend. We actually watched all 200 disappear, but we miraculously came in today and we have 12 available. I don't know if some certain cards didn't go through. I don't
normally
care
sometimes
what the
people will
was,
change their mind.
But it's a tiny, tiny amount. We will never do this again. This is literally 2 years in the making. Like natural yellows. That's the original kind of imperial. You have this opportunity. You'll never have it again. I would absolutely. I'm not going to tell you to multi-order, right? I'm not going to do that because why would you need to? You've got a meter here, and it's 300 carats.
That's amazing.
But you have to get it. You have to get this. The only reason I would recommend multi-ordering is if you wanted to take it apart and create other opportunities. I think you need to keep one solely together as a long line, opera length necklace, and then with a separate opportunity, you may be able to create bracelet, earrings,
or
whatever.
Tonal. Yeah, we did. There was an orange. One of our makers squad did an orange.
I remember.
Basically, these sections.
Yeah. I mean, they made a ton of jewellery, didn't they?
They made 7 pieces of jewellery. They did tonal, so using this section and this section. It was a necklace, pair of earrings and bracelet, which naturally I wore because those are my favourite hues in every colour. And then they'd done pinks and greens.
Ross has just found this, which is great. Just go back one just to the where it's laid out in full.
This is the Gumps necklace.
So this is a Gumps antique, vintage multicolored jade strand. It literally sold, so forget asking price. This sold a few years ago now for over £10,000.
Gosh, what would that be worth now?
God knows, but imagine having a meter.
I know.
Right, I'm going to start you off.
And you can make that. Mark made his own variety of that. Just get the picture up and pick and colour match the stones to go along. This is the only project that we have where you could do your own gumps.
I'm going to start you off for £1,000. That's where I'm starting, then I'm just going to kill it. I'm going to the mega deal that we did the other day.
There were only 12 at the beginning of the auction.
Yeah, and likely these are going to disappear. They might have already disappeared, but I am still going to honour that legacy deal.
And the grade is really fine, this is the thing. It's not just...
Well, 2 years worth of work, like crystallization, translucency, you know, symmetry, the unique, insane ombre and matching.
This is jade. This is natural Burmese jade.
Oh, God, yeah.
Pinks and peaches.
And lavenders and the apple greens. And
Susie bought 2.
Oh, good for you, Susie. 2 meters.
She came back in, I think there was 6 left, and she was like, wait. She ordered straight away.
So I'm going to ask for a 30-second plot. I just want to enjoy this for the final time. It's been so hard to bring this to you behind the scenes, and it would obviously be impossible now. I think we've got 6 chances remaining. In 20 seconds, you're going to see how crazy this deal that we're going to authorise today is. Good luck.
Now, Dave, Ross says before we launched it on the show, you said $699 is the price for this one.
Yeah, so originally, you're absolutely right, Ross. Our target was $699, but it was the first time I got to share with you the news of what is happening with jade, and for that reason, I wanted to open this up to as many people as I can. So the guide price on this is $699, and the reality is I should probably go to that today because I've only got 12. Right? In the auction that we did on the weekend, we had 200 of them, and we could get carried away. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to match the launch price, which was actually hundreds of pounds lower than the $699 we should be offering this at.
It's a metre.
Straight down, $499. Good luck. 500 quid for a metre, 300 carats of pristine.
Now, a few years ago, because the reason they put this together in the last 2 years is a couple of years ago they did a 50 centimetre, or 40.
Yeah.
Was it 40
It was like 38 maybe, or 40.
40 centimetre strand for $299. This is more than double, and the price of jade has gone up exponentially.
Look, the only reason I did this on the weekend was because I wanted to put your split pays in double figures. That was my idea. Right, I was like, look, okay, it's $699. We know that's crazy. We know it's amazing. We asked for further split pays, so 5 split pays. And I thought, you know what? We have this one chance. Fortunately, we have this second chance right now, fleeting as it may be.
Amazing.
We have this one chance to go. We've got multi-buyers again.
Amazing. There are
5 left.
5 are there, Ross?
Yeah.
5 chances available for you today to take advantage of this. It is one of those, Dave, I remember my final Argyle show with you next door, and you know, we've had quite a few final, and it always feels like in the moment, like, oh well, there'll be lots more chances, but
I mean, over the next 6 weeks, you may see some fleeting opportunities.
That's just the projects that are on the water.
Yeah, but this, nothing like it, and never will be again. You have, frankly, one of the most important buying opportunities before you right now, and thank God there's 4 left.
It's incredible.
And we're honouring that same impressive deal, which means you only got to pay £99.80 today.
The
3 left.
Colour spectrum, lavenders, peaches, natural yellow, completely natural.
Unheated
For that
yellow.
section alone, that's £300. So this section,
God, if you're lucky. I mean, if we just created a strand of just yellows, right? If we just created a strand or you know, something special with just all those yellows with an ombre.
With some gold spaces.
Imagine the price.
Oh,
natural yellow, ombre like that.
2. Right, there's a lot of you that haven't checked out Valerie Somerset, Maker in Surrey, Joanne in Norfolk, Linda in Lanarkshire, Anne in Worcestershire,
2 left.
Maker in Lancashire, Claire in Lincolnshire, Sally in East Sussex, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Maker in West Sussex. Those are the lists of people who haven't yet checked out, and there is only one.
Good luck. 1 chance remaining. You got your interest-free split payments. You've got an opportunity to be a part of something magical, something miraculous, something special. And we honoured that deal. But I did say, like, we've got like 30 minutes, and I've cherry-picked the best jade we have in our vault. And I went through it all. I've been going through it all, and I thought I wanted to do a true farewell show. I wanted to bring you the best of the best that we've ever had. These are very limited, and we're going to do crazy deals. But if you want to be part of these deals, then this is the best way to do it. My God.
I haven't seen this before.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, these are red jadeite rounds.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ross says he thinks it's a metre.
Oh, you know what? of the rarest, most iconic colour.
Oh my gosh.
All this colour, perfect rounds. It's live on your screen now. 3mm rounds, which means it's perfect for projects, but also beautiful as is. I mean, having this woven as well would be amazing. How many of these do we currently have? Because I selected everything just based on how rare and exquisite it is. But the idea, I never checked the quantities, so these are going to be very, very limited.
Absolutely, nearly dropped it, don't worry. Incredible, most amazing. I'm going to put this, so we had earlier some Amazonite. Imagine, Roscoe, the Amazonite and this red jade, that would be so fun.
Right, so just, I don't know how many we have, but I'm telling you right now, I'm going to start you off. Just
11.
Oh my, okay. Let me start you off at $4.99 for a meter of the red jade. I'm going to do a crazy deal to finish, you know, with this unbelievable opportunity for you. They are the exquisite rounds. Yeah, I love what you're doing there, where you've twisted these together, Steph, creating this wonderful look. 8 left. There you go. Do you want a final price? Straight down. I've got 8 left.
Well, that's not the price.
Nope. $1.99 for a meter. Good luck. Look, we are doing the craziest farewell showcase ever today. I don't care. Like, I've handpicked the. I've handpicked the best jades in our vault to make them available for you, and I'm going to do crazy deals. And of course, a lot of them are very limited. We're up $1.99, 4 interest-free split payments. That is on your screen. It's about to sell out. If you can multi-buy, then go for it. Probably the lowest price this has ever been.
No, this is not a show that Dave would not. We're going to go really quickly through lots of lower quantities, so you will need to be quick.
There you go.
The red jades.
Dot them in between those pearls. That would be insane. What an incredible design.
What an amazing idea.
3 of these remaining, lowest price ever.
Imagine using the red jade as spaces between those huge honking pearls. Absolutely incredible.
2 chances remaining,
Dave, I am in tears. I have followed you on this jade journey. I've loved all the twists and turns on this adventure. Please bring a new passion
of course,
to
I'm
your
really thinking about what I'm going to commit to, what we're going to bring to you, and I want to make the right decision. But I always thought it would be jade, and I'm just as saddened as you guys are. I'm heartbroken, but that's why I wanted to do this show in style today. Just not going through there and thinking, well, what's the biggest auction? What's the biggest quantity? I thought, what's the best pieces? Now this. The dragon and the circle of heaven, 3-dimensional carving, aqua quality. So check this out, Steph. Let me show it you with the torch, if I may. Apologies. So this, you want to talk about aqueous quality? This is on another level.
Purple.
Yeah, you'll find so many colours in this material.
Oh my gosh.
Well, wait until you see this. Thank you.
Oh my word! Look at that. Gosh, that texture is unbelievable.
Yeah, aqueous quality, supreme. And
40.
You will find,
we've got Dave. That's not a small quantity, Ross.
But wait until you see the deal I'm going to do.
It's absolutely.
And you'll find like bi-colour in this material as well. It's a massive carat weight. It is that beautiful definition of incredible gold.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Of incredible skill. And you've got the dragon entwined in this opportunity.
I love it. I love that. I love that mixture of colours.
I think when we launched this, we did it for $2.99 today because it's our farewell. I mean, the 3-dimensional level of artistry as we move this around.
Normally, when they're thicker, they have a more dense texture.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Opaque.
So when it's thicker, it's a lot more difficult for the light to transfer through them.
Carved by hand. The level of detail is significant. And $2.99 was always incredible, has always been incredible. I'm just going to do 1 killer deal. 40, you said it's a big quantity, Steph. Not when we take this down today.
Oh my goodness.
Only today, $1.99.
With 4 split pay.
Yeah, $1.99 which can do.
So you can get this today under 50.
Irreplaceable. Irreplaceable. Gigantic carat weight, unbelievable level of skill. And I'm urging you right now to multi-buy on this. It's based on one of the most famous carving in history, which is that's known colloquially as the pig dragon, which is the earliest ever jade discovered, which was a wonderful embryonic sort of, it looked like a fetus of jade that was discovered from the Neolithic era. And it was a rudimentary carving. It was obviously the earliest such carving, which meant that it looked like a pig. And 8,000 years of evolution of artistry right now has meant that we've got this level of detail, this level of skill on your screen. Wow, £49 on, I mean, genuinely, I'd get as many of these as you're allowed. I don't even know if it's capped. We're at 199. I've got Valerie, I've got Maker in West Sussex, I've got Janice, I've got Michael, I've got Miranda, I've got Cumbria, I've got Hertfordshire, I've got Norfolk, I've got Cardiff and Belfast, the Highlands, Tyne and Wear. We had 40, we simply don't have 40 anymore, but this opportunity is about to disappear. We're doing everything we can for you. Everything we can. Wow.
I can't believe we're so low.
Like, this is the way this show's going to go. And we're taking it to, okay, 9 left. Yeah, 3/4 of the stock's disappeared, 3/4 of the stock's gone. This is one of those moments that you're going to look back on and go, I can't believe we were offered this. Symbolic, the circle of heaven, which is obviously that unbroken circle, a miniature bangle, the dragon encased, entwined around it. That's very important because the power of the dragon is such that it's said that no mere mortal should be able to view the entirety of the dragon and live to tell the tale. So they're always, you know, hidden and obscured.
And curving.
4 left. I knew that's literally 90% of the stock's gone. Stay holding. Hopefully you can do this.
Amazing.
I've just cherry picked the best jade I've got. The absolute pinnacle
cherry
jade.
pick the best. I have been on air with you. I can't remember. Last time I did lavender.
Yeah.
Last year, we literally haven't brought you lavender
For
since
such a long time.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to do a wild deal here. 85 carats.
It's
85 carats.
beautiful. And it's lavender. And your private clients, Dave, this is the colour they want, isn't it? This
Oh, for sure. 12 left though, unfortunately. This material in the market is, you know, like thousands. Thousands.
It's amazing.
I'll show you that actually. Like,
it's absolutely
if I can find
incredible.
it. So when I'm buying jade, I mean, our studio lighting is terrible, especially right now. But you know, it's amazing for you guys because we're under promising and over delivering. But just to give you an idea, this was in 2024. If you can see this, should I put it there? This is in 2024. Batch of lavender jade, 6.5 to 7 mil. $1,500 cost for 38 centimeters, right? Just so you know. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide across in a second. So I'm going to go, because I asked them, because their lighting's better than this. I say, always show it me in daylight recording. So again, 20th of June, 2024. That's how pale it is. And they say the color under sunlight, they are very pale compared to the expensive ones. So $1,500 isn't seen as expensive. That was last year. That's before now. I'm just going to do this crazy deal for you. 99 quid, good luck.
What?
Yeah. Just so you know, it's happening. £99. And I'm showing you even last year how difficult it was. Now we can't buy any jade, but last year to get this sort of material was $1,500.
$99.99 today. You got a 3-way split pay as well.
8 left.
It's kind of like a stock up, isn't it? It's kind of like grab what you can. Dave's picked the best of what
I've just got the best, you know, I've done the eye test. I've gone and picked the best pieces that we have in our vault. I don't care what the quantity is, even if I've got one. Don't care if it's not going to make us any money. I just want to do crazy deals. This is my farewell, the greatest hits. Lavender jade, 99 quid, 6 left. It's going to be gone.
It's lavender. 6 left, it's lavender. In years to come, you'll be going, do you remember that time I had the chance to get lavender?
Yeah, but
jade
that chance is about to disappear, unfortunately.
Under £100. It is absolutely incredible. I love the shape as well. They're rondelles.
Yeah.
So they're so incredible. Again, these as a spacer between those massive honking pearls.
100%.
Amazing.
100%.
Gone.
Well done,
Completely
congratulations.
sold out.
So excited to bring you these pieces. As I said, like, it was all about knowing that so many of you be tuned in, and I didn't want you to be emotional.
Oh, it's
you know,
here.
don't be sad that it's over. Be
Dave.
happy that it happened. Yeah, this is it. Oh my God, Christy, look
This
at that.
colour.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
You know the mood we're in. You know what we're about. 38 centimeter strand,
need
epic, beautiful green, glowing coloration.
I'm halfway through a make at the moment. So
Oh, wow.
do you remember the original bracelet, the OG original bracelet, the first one he did?
Yeah.
Cherry and I were managing the channel next door at the time, and he said, Steph, if you can, get one of those bracelets because we'll never see anything like that again. So I did, I bought 2, and I've worn them as stretchies, but now I can jewellery make.
For sure.
I'm making them into
I
a
love
necklace.
it.
Don't you think this colour with it?
Yeah, I do. 100%. It's an extraordinarily rare colour, and to get this level of crystallization is sensational. I am going to do a wild deal. That's what it's all about. This is, okay, 20 left, 100 carats.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
99 quid, good luck. Like, this is the show. Like, it's the show to get the best of the best today. Just out of my hair, out of my head. Like, I just want to get these pieces, get these deals for you. Hopefully you can build a collection. Hopefully you can be a part of it. We're at $99.99. Won't happen again. Can't happen again.
Look at the crystal. That
15
is
left.
Absolutely amazing. When Roscoe said on JewelleryMaker, when we launched the Olmec, you buy them in a pack of 6 for $129.
Oh my God, yeah.
A pack of 6.
A strand like this, you wouldn't be surprised if it was £1,000.
Oh my word! Under £100. Triple split pay today. Grab it as quickly as you can. There's only 10 left, and genuinely that colour and that crystal, totally natural, type A Olmec. It's just the most amazing colour and quality, and today you can grab it for this extraordinary deal. The most breathtaking opportunity of this incredibly impressive colour, incredibly impressive quality. We literally have single figures left. It is the most, I love Olmec. This colour.
If you love Olmec, you're going to love what's coming up in a moment. I can't believe that we shouldn't even sell these. What I'm about to bring you, we should hold these back. So get this while you can. I've got something that's going to absolutely change your collection. Oh, not just more Olmec. It's a game changer.
Okay.
It's a game changer.
I'm on the wrong side of the screen today.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Can't believe you did that for £100.
Okay. It wants a bangle. Okay, so I'm going to put this right here. This incredible bangle of Olmec jewelry. And then
a heartstone.
We shouldn't even be doing this.
Oh my God.
We should not even be entertaining this. But I'm going to do it. Now, I would guarantee there is less than a handful of these available. I'll be shocked if there's more. Everything
and
here.
These are, I remember you telling me about this, something to do with family and keeping the stone.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to gift this, it's all from the same mother stone.
That's right.
So they've never been separate. But also, even more importantly, this is, in this piece in particular, it's the story of the 9 dragons.
Oh, I love
and you've also got the pearl encased in the centre. This is carved and it's free moving.
Wow.
And it sits at the heart of this. I mean, this takes weeks to be able to carve and create. The bangle is also carved, as you can see there.
I love the story of the 9 dragons. So in Chinese law, there are 9 different dragons, and each different iterations. Some of them are different colours. For instance, the green dragon, they're protective of the south of China. There's the white dragon. There's the dragon that's got the snake-like body with the little feet. They're all different, aren't they? There's
like
the
money
dragon.
the Queeling.
It's incredible, absolutely
that's
incredible.
Too low. Like £8 now. I know for us it seems like a high price, but I'm just letting you know that's too low. Like all of this that you're getting. Now, I launched this, Ross, I remember it. I remember it at $5.99. But I have got a special deal for everyone today. I've only got 11 though. I am going to go low. I am. Believe it or not, I'm going to take this even low. I've got multi-buys. I'm going to lower than $5.99.
Just to let you know as well, there is a drill hole in the top.
Yeah, sorry, yeah,
That's okay.
there is. I was just going to show you the Supreme. Yeah, like even...
Oh my word, even as thick as it is.
It's like a hockey puck.
Yeah.
But look at that.
Look at that pearl of abundance.
I could put a 0 on the end of this price.
Easily.
It's literally too low.
There's only 9. There's 9 left. We launched at $5.99. We have a 5-way split pay on this.
I'll tell you what I'll do. Take 200 quid off.
200?
Yeah, £200. Look at
so
that colour from there.
Oh
I mean, and then the bangle as well.
You could get the other 2 strands, if they're only available, for the price of just that.
I tell you what,
3 left. Doing this. 3 left, that's it. That's amazing. That's it, 3 chances left. Beautiful.
I told you it's one of those unmissable showcases.
Oh my gosh.
Impromptu. In fact, that's a great shot, KP.
Oh my Dave. Thanks. It's the greatest day with Jadeite from all of you. Sally, I'm on the wrong side of the screen.
Good luck.
I wish I was shopping.
£200 lower than launch.
Oh my gosh.
Even with the news that we're hearing, that we know that's, forget what they should be, what it should be priced
at. They go up.
Well, it's not coming back. It's irreplaceable. Forget priceless. It's irreplaceable now to us. And yet we're letting it leave for lower than ever. £200 lower than ever.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Whatever you do, don't miss out. The most beautiful, beautiful. And it comes in a collector's box as well, that one. So it's absolutely incredible. I love the 9 dragons carving. It's my favourite iteration of the dragons.
And I'm just going to show you something else right now that is coming up. Take a look at this. Wow. Okay. Symbol of infinity.
I love it.
You know, the serpent, we're in the year of the snake, icy, supreme level of crystallization.
It's
again,
the 8 symbol, the infinity symbol.
Now, I don't know how many of these I have available again, but I will tell you right now.
17 chances we have.
God, nowhere near enough. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at that colour, Dave.
But that's when you're viewing it from above. And then that's when you're viewing it here. Thank you, Krista.
Gosh. Oh my
Every single
goodness me, Dave. That is exceptional, isn't it? So symbolic as a snake, and within this symbol as a carving.
I'm going to do a brand new low on this today.
Okay.
I'll let you know, which should never be the case.
Well, you've just saved £200 on the last carving, so you can put that.
It's going double figures. I'm calling one price. How many did we say we had? 17.
17.
Okay. $79.99. It's
amazing.
Earrings.
We've
Multi-buy,
never
earrings,
ever been
pendant,
that
whatever you
low.
want to do. I am offering you that at the lowest it's ever been. $5 yeah, all day. $79.99.
They are classy, aren't they? Because they're almost
brand new low. Never been this low.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Brand new low. $79.99. Only 17 chances. You've got some of the cleanest.
Yeah. Irreplaceable jade. Jade that we literally are never replacing. On your screen right now, you have an opportunity. You can do this. You can be a part of it.
Beautifully
Or you can miss
carved.
out. And what can I do better than giving you the cherry-picked best pieces in our inventory, in our vault, at the lowest deals ever?
It's absolutely incredible. We have gone to $79.99. Final, I think 14, 13 chances. It is, look at your split pay. £26.66 for this. It is outrageously low priced. Absolutely breathtaking. We've done agates for more than this. We've done fluorite carvings for more than this.
Yep.
It's absolutely
Well done.
amazing. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. 7 left. 10 chances have gone. We have got for you. Is it the ring next?
Yeah, the archer's ring.
I want
Look
this.
at this, right?
I've been wearing this.
I don't even want to sell this. Tell me I've got more than a handful of these.
50.
Okay.
Right, I need this.
Christy, you remember that clip of film that you've had queued up for a while? It's from Hong Kong. This is from the very beginning of our journey with Jade, okay? And this is way back when I had longer hair. It's about 4 years ago, and I went to Hong Kong. I went to the Canton Road, which is essentially Bond Street or Place Vendôme or Fifth Avenue in Hong Kong. All about the finest jade boutiques in the world. A lot of those boutiques have been in the same families for hundreds of years. They're generational wealth inside them. And a mutual friend of mine, Stanley Chu, took me to one of the finest such establishments, which is a gentleman called Eric. And when I went inside, they gave me a closed session like Asprey did, so it wasn't open to the public. And obviously this is when I knew even less about jade. And I said, Eric, will you show me the best pieces you've got here? Because he had thousands of pieces. One of the pieces that he wanted to focus on was something like this. And I actually, back then, I thought we'd never be able to do anything like it. For me, we've surpassed it. And you guys can be the judge. I'm going to take you to Hong Kong. You guys judge. When we come back, I've got 50 of these. I'm going to do a killer deal. Good luck.
Amazing.
I just want to share with you something right now. This is borderline imperial green jadeite. It's what's known as an archer's ring. It's where you carve essentially a miniature bangle out of the crystal of the jadeite. It's got that top color. And just to showcase that old Chinese proverb, gold is valuable, jadeite is priceless. This solid 18 karat gold mount, surrounded by decolored diamonds, is used just as protection for this wonderful jadeite. And like Eric said, if you're brave enough, if you feel secure enough, you just wear it without. This is the only thing in the world more valuable than any precious metal. Doesn't matter if you're talking gold, platinum, silver, doesn't matter. Jadeite is the ultimate material on the world stage. You tell me. You guys be the judge. What I will tell you, I'm going to do the lowest price.
We have a lot of our guest designers have bought this.
I can imagine.
I've had my eye on it for ages.
Now, the symbolism of this piece, when you see the snake, essentially biting its own tail. It represents, the cyclical nature of life, that idea of rebirth, the idea of eternity, the unbroken circle, the circle of heaven. But to have it in this level of crystallization, to have it in this fine texture and colour.
That's not with a torch behind it, that
this
recording.
is from Kim, who's been to Hong Kong.
Hi Dave and the team. We went to Hong Kong last September and the prices were out of this world.
This is why these 50
so
are going to disappear.
expensive, Kim says. So expensive. Thank you, JewelleryMaker.
You're more than welcome. This is Type A, it's certified. It is on another level. Not just the symbolism, not just the fact that it's an archer's ring, a jade archer's ring. Look at the texture even on the skin, like the individual scales. You can see the eyes of the snake. The snake is also known as the baby dragon in Greater China.
Yeah, it is,
so
isn't
it
it?
carries the same symbolism, the same power, the same aura. And I'm gonna do the lowest ever deal on this piece, guaranteed.
And it represents everything that's interconnected, be it your family, your relationships, be it your wealth and your health. This is about, the circle of life. They call it the circle of heaven. So great birth, great life.
Honestly, blue water jade, top texture, iconic. Oh my God. I can't, yes, it's going to be in double figures and it shouldn't be.
I love it. I absolutely love it. It is absolutely phenomenal. Wear it on a pendant as a lariat, with a lariat.
I don't want to do this, but I promised you incredible deals, and I know so many of you are joining us right now. Get whatever size you can, any size, does not matter. Right. I'll say it then. $49.99. Lowest price ever.
I'm gonna get one.
You need to get a few. That's what or get one, whatever, it doesn't matter. Wear it on a cord, wear it on your finger.
I've been looking at this and I keep
generations.
thinking, well, next time I do an order, add it to your Olma. This is the only Olmec we have remaining in the show.
It's the
We've
best.
just taken
We've seen
it.
larger. For me, that's even more impressive and daring than the bangle with the heartstone. No, it sounds crazy.
No, you're
but
right.
This is the iconic jade archery. It
Carving
carries
on
the
this
same
level.
symbolism as a bangle, that unbroken circle, that symbol of eternity. But to get it in, some of the best jade I've ever seen in the studio as well. I hope it's coming across, but I'm looking at it on Steph's hand. I'm actually blown away.
It's incredible. And we have to think about...
Can I take it off for a second?
Of course, darling. Have a look at it. No, I was just going to say, because I'm the year of the snake. You're a dragon, aren't you?
Yeah.
We're in the same school year, but Dave's a little bit older. November? You're November? September. So when I was like, okay, I'm a year of the snake, which over in the East, in the West even, we don't have the best sort of symbolism for snakes, but it is a very, very, very treasured symbol.
Well, for sure. Transformational, shedding one's skin, entering into a new chapter.
They talk about the year of the snake as being a year of assessing and developing. So every 12 years we have a year of the snake, and the idea is you spend the year transforming yourself. You should be wiser every 12 years. They've gone. Have they gone?
But look at that.
Oh. I missed it. That's my own fault. Oh, I should have got it.
Sorry. I know it's sold out, but what on earth?
I know. Oh, man.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Shouldn't have done that.
No, probably shouldn't have done that for £50. Absolutely incredible. Right. Okay, I've
yellow
got...
jadeite.
Oh, my word.
40 carats of yellow jadeite.
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
Wow. I love it. I love this colour.
Yeah.
I'm going through an orange and yellows and gold.
How many do we have, Roscoe?
40. 40.
I'm going to do a crazy deal. Good luck. The imperial colour, which is what yellow is, right? Only the imperial ruling family was ever allowed to wear yellow. It's one of the reasons that in the Tang dynasty they literally bred the goldfish, and only the empress was allowed to own a goldfish. Goldfish is originally bred from...
It was a royal colour, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the goldfish was bred from an ornamental carp. It's part of the same family. It's the reason why even as a goldfish, if you win it from a fair or something, you release it into a lake, it grows huge.
Yeah,
right? They grow to the size of their environment, and they were literally bred over 2,000 years from essentially wild carp to produce the golden colour, which was the yellow colour. And the reason they were bred to get smaller was because when they had dignitaries visit, they would put them in the royal courtyard in what would have been the world's first aquarium. It was like terracotta, obviously it wasn't glass, and they would have them in these bowls to show off, we've got goldfish.
Yeah.
And literally, you weren't allowed to own them. They were bred just for the empress.
And you weren't allowed to wear yellow, were you?
You weren't allowed to wear yellow robes. You weren't. There is a scene actually in even like as recently as the 1920s was the case. There's a scene in Peaky Blinders, right? A TV show, when they're like trying to infiltrate something, and they get this Chinese guy to try and infiltrate some dignitaries coming across from China, and as you know, the Peaky Blinders are saying, we're going to dress you up in this Oriental attire, and he said, you've got it wrong because I'm not allowed to wear yellow.
Yeah.
Like it's only the imperial family, and that was what in the 1920s.
Yeah.
Even then, you couldn't wear yellow. That's how symbolic this is. And you've got yellow jade. I'm going to do. I don't care. 50 quid if you want. 49.99 today. 40 carats.
Nobody knows where he's pulling these prices from.
Look, I know it's busy. I've had inundated from messages from you guys. And I just
£50 for yellow jade.
Wow.
£50 for your Burmese yellow jade. That is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. You need to check that up quickly as
I'd multi-buy, get as many as you can.
Amazing, isn't it? And that is free phone number for you to get that into your collection. Now, I've got for you next the pea pod.
This will be my final deal with you, but Steph will obviously remain with you, and there'll be incredible deals. And I think Alison's back. I'm not sure, but the deal that I'm about to bring you is my final deal. I'm going to go out of the bank. You guys know that. You're about to see the unbelievable crystallization of this pea pod. Look at the glow. It is incredible. It is on another level.
Pea pod. So the pea pod is symbolic of family, isn't it? This is the ultimate beautiful symbolism of family. I love the grade of this as well, which is absolutely amazing. I think you can see that water texture.
Okay, I've got 100 of these, and I'm going to do the. Let me make this really clear. I'm going to say it under no uncertain terms. This is going to be the best deal I've ever done on any jade in my life.
Really?
Yep.
What?
Literally the lowest price I've ever called. It's massive as well.
Okay.
I want to see 100 people on the phone lines right now.
I'm trying to think of what the best price I've done with you is.
I need to see 100 people on the phone.
Well, we've done under 50 in this hour.
Yeah.
So you're going to take it under 50?
I'm going to the lowest price. I'm going below cost on this. I've decided this might be, one of our final showcases of this caliber together.
I think beautiful as a
pendant. I'd buy 3 or 4 of these, like earrings, drop earrings.
Yeah.
Pendant.
You've had a pea pod, don't you?
Yeah, I've literally got one on right now.
Yeah, you've got.
Well, you might not be able to see it.
Because it's a symbol of family, isn't it? It's it's beautiful.
And I'm going to make sure every single one of you can own this. 100 of these. Craziest deal ever. Do you want me just to call it? Shout it. Like it's going to go nuts.
I guess.
Ready? Best deal I've ever done on
It's definitely going to be under 50, so get on the phones.
Right, it's going to a crazy deal. How about? It has to be the greatest deal I've ever done.
I have no idea what he's going to say.
£12.99. We're losing money. We're losing money. You want to be a part of it? Yeah. You want to be a part of that?
You
have to be. Phenomenally deal. 100 opportunities. Was 100 opportunities. I knew it had to be. I can't remember the lowest deal I've ever done in 5 years. I know I've never done one that low, so I just had to call that out. We are losing money. Thank you.
That was a panic because he'd said this is going to be the lowest ever. He's thinking, I can't remember what the lowest ever is, so I'm just going to do something ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so 2 of them you can get for £26 to do earrings. £26
for 2.
I've bought small beads, £129 from next door for jade.
You see what I mean when I said I wanted to see 100 people on the phone? That's why I didn't want you to miss
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you did that.
Glassy, top texture, type A, absolutely sensational. Aqua jadeite. I mean, 10 carats. £12.99.
Absolutely amazing. Now, I know that we talk about the deals that we've had on the water, and this weekend we've got some incredible.
Oh my word! Friday, Saturday we've got the most insane.
Friday's the black, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got the most. It's the ultimate black.
For sure. Look, you're going to hear all about it, but Friday and Saturday.
Well, I had this email, Dave. Let me just see if I can show you. This is the email. I got.
I've been in with Ross. Yeah.
Can I show everybody that, you think?
Go on.
Okay.
The best jade
I'm
we've
just
ever
going to
had.
show you.
Literally the greatest caliber of jade we've ever had. PL jade or floating
I think we've
flower
only
jade.
got like 10 or something. It's the finest I've ever seen.
Yeah, and the finest I've ever seen.
You
and
can
we've got
read
it for
print
you.
through it.
You can read newsprint through it. It's going to be here on Saturday. It's unmissable. I'm just going to bugger off now because, I mean, like, what more can I do? I've gone to $12.99.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's nothing else for me to say. Get them where you can.
Incredible.
Thank you for having me, Steph. Thank you to you guys. I know the deals will continue, but I'll see you all on Friday, and I'm very, very excited for Saturday, as we should all be.
Yeah.
But thank you so much
See you
for
on
having
Friday,
me.
darling.
See you on Friday.
We'll be
And
back
take care,
with
guys.
Alison just after this.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
When working with soft metals and delicate wires, nylon jaw pliers are your go-to for damage-free handling. With smooth, non-marring jaws, they gently straighten, shape, and protect your materials, reducing marks and keeping your designs pristine. Perfect for work-hardening wire, reshaping components, or removing kinks. These pliers ensure a flawless finish every time. Nylon jaw pliers, gentle on wire, strong on results.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
As if by magic, Alison is back. Yeah.
Dave turned into me.
It's like what's that program where you have to they wave the magic wand and have you seen where they do these you put the blanket up like that?
Oh, and today, Matthew, I'm going to
and then or like
going back.
Yeah, and but you can see. I see them online, right? And the people, and the pet owners, they hold their blanket of the dog, and then they disappear. And the dog's like, oh, where's the dog? Yeah, it's so funny. And also, have you seen those ladies that do like the quick change clothes?
Oh,
and they like go like that, and all of a sudden they're in a different dress. It's amazing.
To me, it was Mr. Ben. Do you not remember the cartoon Mr. Ben as a kid?
Mr. Ben.
And he used to go.
He
used to go into the.
Oh, you've
shop,
talked about this before.
Have you never looked at Mr.
You've
Ben?
talked about this before.
Show my age.
He would no, not Mr. Bean.
Not Mr. Bean. Mr. Ben.
You've talked about this before, and you and Ross knew. And it's a guy, and he goes in.
There you go. That's Mr. Ben. And
so,
he goes in his suit, and he's all very London bowler hat.
And he comes back out as a policeman.
Whatever he's going to be for the day. Yeah.
There is a new one now. Do you also watch that on CBeebies, Roscoe? It's a lady and a man, and they open a book, and then they go into become a Roman or.
That's pretty much what Mr. Ben does.
Love that.
Wasn't that amazing?
Yeah.
I tell you what, did all those pea pods go?
I don't know.
That price was ridiculous.
I know, ridiculous. I wanted the snake. I've been thinking about getting that. I keep,
the snake
when you go, next time you order, put that on your order. Next time you order, put that on your order, and I didn't do it. I'm gutted.
Oh no.
I know.
Right, I'm going to apologise, and I'll apologise to you guys there. You mustn't, well, you'll giggle.
Why?
You'll giggle when you see the elements, because they look like that. Told you.
Right.
I dread to think what's being said in the ear, but I can imagine.
Okay, so we are going to do a demonstration.
I told you not to giggle.
I'll tell you in a minute. Right, we are going to do a demonstration of we're wearing. Now, there's 3 projects. You've got the carnelian with the gold, you've got the amethyst and the rose, and you've got the green aventurine with the silver. Now, this is the bracelet. I've been wearing it for the whole show. It's absolutely stunning. It's called an Egyptian coil. I love it. I want to make one myself. Absolutely beautiful. Now, Alison is going to make the connectors and the components. You have to put this bracelet together, and this is the shape. Oh
my goodness. It happens every time I've brought it.
We're going to have one giggle, and that's it now, okay?
But there's no other way to do it. There's no other way to get away from it. I'm sorry. It's always bad.
Let's get the immaturity out of the way.
That always happens.
The fact that my director's going, I don't know what you're laughing at. She's going, I don't know what you're laughing at.
That's good.
Right, okay. Just me then. So...
No, nearly everyone, every time I fetch it to air, they always giggle.
I like it even more now. Okay, right.
It turns
into a beautiful bracelet. Yeah. Okay, we've got your carnelian with the gold, your aventurine with the silver, and your amethyst with the rose. Right, I'm going to stop giggling now.
Talk gemstones now.
Okay, so you have to make the connections out of wire and then put them together. I wouldn't have even guessed that.
You wouldn't guess the shape from the bracelet, would you? Are you looking at your bracelet differently now?
I like it even more.
It's got this hidden...
It's got like a hidden message, yeah. Right, okay. I'm so glad that you actually... we couldn't not say...
No,
look, come on.
We have to say because...
Because otherwise I'd have been going, does anybody see my seal?
Yeah.
Right, we'll stop now. We're professionals.
I'll put that over the top of it. There you go.
Thank you very much. Now, this is... oh, we like a little fun on JewelleryMaker. Fusion bracelet. 1920s fusion. It's always me and Alison as well. We always...
no. It's my influence.
It is. So this is, you will get this with all 3 of the projects.
Yeah, so you have a 30-step tutorial on how to do it. That bracelet. Now the other 2 bracelets, same technique, slightly different. So the Aventurine is just pure link on the bracelet.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
It's all the same technique.
Ah, so it's a little bit different. Let me show you these.
Yeah, and the other one is sort of spaced by the gemstones. That's gemstones in... So that's kind of a fusion of those two.
So you...
So you make a load of units. Egyptian coil units. Links.
Okay, yeah. That's the question I had. Thank you for answering that. So you can do all 3 designs by just making the links.
Yeah.
And Alice is going to show you how to...
Just a few tweaks. Just a few tweaks.
Just a few tweaks.
Sorry, I should have warned you beforehand, shouldn't I? You could have got it all out of the way.
I could have giggled in the break and then I wouldn't have even. I'd have been
Sorry.
like, it's fine. Once I'd seen it.
Yeah.
But yes, it's... so you've got different ways that you can do it. So we're going to show you how to make the links, show you how to link them together then in different ways. Do you know, they're really lovely. So there's 3 different colourways. You're going to choose your silver, your rose or your gold, which is essentially your amethyst, your aventurine or your carnelian. I personally, you know what my favourite colour and my favourite
You've been wearing it all day.
As soon as we came in, as Alison said, I didn't ask Peter to wear that. I was like, I'm going to wear that.
I'll wear that.
Put that on my wrist as quickly as we can. So if you buy... Oh, thank you, Roscoe. Yeah. Now, Roscoe's just said, if I can get through it without laughing, he's going to do all 3 with a discount.
Oh, now. Come on now.
I will laugh, so he's going to do it anyway. You can get, if you buy all 3, you get 20% off. So if you want, because some people, you might want to stock up. It's a lot of wire. This project is really good. So let me show you the rose.
But you'll go through it. So if you did one of these, could you imagine that one as a necklace?
Oh, beautiful.
Do you know what I mean? So you go through quite a lot of wire.
Yeah, gorgeous.
You do have a lot of wire, but you will go through it quite quickly.
Yeah.
But I also like, and I'm, let me see if I can give you the idea of what it'll look like. Basically, using all 3.
Gorgeous.
So having the what's it called? The three colours.
Yeah, tricolour.
That is going to look amazing.
Yeah.
Mixing them. So I've kept them to the project's kit.
In the designs.
Within themselves.
They're lovely though, because do you know what?
Beautiful.
Some people find chainmail, because you could say this is a type of chainmail, could you? No.
It's wirework. It's wirework.
But if you are
it.
somebody who isn't great with chainmail or not very confident with chainmail, actually it's got that vibe, hasn't it? You could do a long necklace, you could do stackable bracelets, in a more maybe simple way than some more complicated chainmail. So I really like it.
You see, now traditionally you'd have it this way up.
Okay.
But you can actually, if I flip that one over, it's actually, I actually think it's really nice that way as well, but maybe not. Lost it again. I suppose it's got more of the look that way. Let's keep it that way up for you.
No, let's show everybody, Alison, because you are right. So you could also have it this way round too.
That way it looks. So you've got this, and you could put gemstones on there. You could do. Could you imagine that with the clear quartz?
Yes, beautiful.
If you didn't want the flexibility, because it is so flexible and so
and
beautiful,
I do like that, but and actually with the gemstones it's a little less articulated. But if you want
a little less.
Super articulated, yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Are you going to have a go at this?
I can, absolutely. Can I just double check your microphone's on?
Oh,
and then
it's probably not. No.
Okay, let's pop your mic on.
That helps. I am loud anyway. I hadn't realised I turned it off.
Right then, should we have a go then?
Yeah,
right, they're all available for you on pre-order. If you go for the 3 different colours, so if you go for the aventurine and the amethyst and the carnelian, or the silver, the gold and the rose, you get an extra 20% off today, because Roscoe is feeling very generous. Okie dokie.
Right. So you've got 0.8 and 0.4 wire.
Okay.
So they were when I started, well, I used 1 mil and 0.4, and that's all I ever had, because I had a limited budget, a very limited. So your 0.8 is your structural, and your 0.4 is
decorative.
Your binding, decorative.
Yeah.
So you will be able to do virtually any form of wire work that you could conceive of
with these two.
So you can rosary link with them, you can wire wrap with them, you can do wire weaving with them, you can make jump rings and do chainmail with them, you can do make links for making different chain styles with them. You can use them. So in actual fact, the gemstones actually fit on the 0.8 as well, which is what we've got here. So we've just made simple loops with them. It goes twice through there. So you can basically use these for virtually any style of anything that's going to involve wire work that you could possibly want, that you could possibly want. It's good for all. So if you've not started with wire work, this is a great project to have a go at. It will really teach you wire handling skills, but it's easy and it's scalable. So you can do, you know, 3 in a line make the pair of earrings. You can do a full-on bracelet like the silver one. You can do.
Just ignore me, okay?
You just can't get over the link.
I know. I just can't.
Oh, we've
just
done all
ignore
sorts of
me.
things in my work.
Just
anyway,
ignore me.
No, it's okay. So basically, you're making all these little units. We're going to put the units out of the way so she's not.
I don't know why I can't get a grip of myself. I'm a 36-year-old woman. Come on.
So you want 15 centimetres.
Okay.
Approximately. So that you can, like I say, you can scale them. So you can do bigger coil bits if you want. You can make them longer. So if you look at the one Steph's got, let me borrow your arm. You're giggling, it's fine. So if you want to do this one, the coils are a lot further apart than the silver one, or this one, even though you've only got two.
I really like the silver one.
You can see how tight the coils are, and then they're split, so it just gives you that difference.
It's got quite, I'm going to say, it's going to sound a bit strange, like a mermaid tail. It's got quite like the way that it's got this almost, you know, like how a snake chain.
I was going to say, it's almost
got
snaky
this,
because
yeah,
you've
I
got
love
that sinuous, that it will move in any direction. So that's really quite an intense one,
compact.
And then you've spaced them. So we've had loads of different size gemstones. These are a 0.8.
Yeah.
So they space it out a lot more. If you put a 0.4, so if you put in here the 0.4 clear quartz we had, the 4 mil clear quartz.
Do you know what I think I'd do?
Amazing.
I think I'm going to make this one exactly like this one that you've done, the carnelian, and then I'll do just a chain in the gold like this, so you can do a stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? So you can wear that one with the carnelian, and then I'll do just a simple gold stack.
To do that as a necklace.
Yes, and then that'd be the watch.
And then that as the watch
face bracelet.
Because there's an awful lot more work in that, or an awful lot more coils in that than there is in that.
Yeah.
Although that's smaller than that one.
Okay, so you can keep pre-ordering for these. We're going to show you how to make them.
So we've got very limited things that we
Tools.
use. Have we got any 6-step pliers by any chance? Baling pliers.
He's going to have a little look for
and
you.
And the nylon pliers if we can. And then you need a round nose pliers and
oh, look at this, Alison.
So if you've got that, because you've got the nylon pliers in there, the only thing you're missing to do stuff from that
is the baling.
Is the baling pliers, because I look, these kits are
these are brilliant.
Because you get your bent nosed, you get your pliers, you get your nylon pliers, which we never used to have in kits. You've got amazing. Those are fantastic pliers.
How much is this set then, darling? $29.99.
Brilliant.
So you get the whole set.
The nylon pliers used to be about £20, didn't they?
I must have misheard him. Did you say the set for $29? Wow, yeah, the whole set for $29.
Wow, that is.
So then you just
really
need the nylon pliers, and you're not going to need any of the pliers. I mean, that's chain nose, bent nose. You've got your snips. You've got your nylon. You've got your round. Brilliant, that is.
Flat nosed, fantastic. So we've got our piece of wire. Now I'll do it if you want to have a go.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll make slightly thinner ones with this.
Okay.
There you go. So you put your piece of wire. So what I've done in the tutorial is I've taken you through step by step making one of these links. I then say make the rest of them. Now I would, when you're making the rest, do one first, because the whole idea is you make one as a template.
Yes.
You then measure, that's how you get your consistency. So what you do is when you're making the other, you'll then say, let me...
Because it would, that's looking at them, they're all exactly the same.
Is that the same size? And you'll put it on that and say, oh, right, I need to curl that up or down. So each of those bracelets will be slightly different in size. However, they're all, let's come back on your wrist. they're all consistent within the piece, if you see what I mean. Okay. So you're going to start in the middle. You want about a 5 mil. So you go right down to the bottom of your plier, and you're going to fold it in half.
Okay.
But you want it. This is quite important. You want it as consistent as you can. So if like that is slightly off, yeah, then twist it so that the two ends are together.
So the important part is that the ends are together.
Yeah, because otherwise your coils are going to be lopsided.
It's not. Okie dokie.
So you want consistency, and then what you want to do is you're going to tweak the end in. Now the reason it doesn't have to be as pronounced. You can keep it loose, but you want a wider bit at the top because that's where you can fit the other bit through. Do you know, this was a mistake, wasn't it? Okay, never do this technique. Right, when you've got that, you basically, this is what we call a cotter pin. So there is a name for this piece. And you'd use it for doing dolly joints or teddy bear joints, okay? If you weren't. You're then going to open the two ends of the wire and just curl them out. So you're just persuading them both they want to be curled that way. And then you're going to take your round nose pliers. Could you grab the other round nose pliers? There you go, that's it.
Which ones?
It's the purple
These ones, yeah.
Yeah, you might as well borrow those.
Okie dokie.
Your round nose, there you go. Then each side, what you're going to do is you're just going to do a loop. So you want that as close to the end as possible. Not right on the tip, but come in.
Is that middle part right?
That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
It's fine.
So not right
curl
on the
out.
end.
Yeah, you want it right on the end.
Okay. So I'm going to borrow
You
that.
just want to feel that that's cheating. Spend the time to get them all, because otherwise your coils will be a different size. So you get taken right at the end of the tip. You barely want to feel that.
Yeah.
And you're going to start curling it round. Now, if you note I've kept that, you can move it or keep it the same, but you want to curl it and keep it going. So keep it going past that join where it meets up with itself again. Okay, so that's the start of your coil. So you've curled it round, so you're going to do the same for both sides, and then I would do this, so you're just curling it round. Don't worry if they're not identical, they're going to be near as my mum says, a man on a galloping horse is not going to notice.
Okay.
So the loop itself isn't mega essential. So once you've got it at that stage, you do all of them. So get every other one done and finish it, okay?
A little bit more curly than that?
No, well, yeah, if you can
curl it a bit
curl
more.
it in a little bit more, just holding the one bit of wire till you can go no further. Now you're going to use the nylon pliers. I'll use a flat nose plier. The thing with the flat nose plier, although our plated wires are pretty good, I have used plated wires in the past, many years ago, and if you did that, it would just flake off.
Right, okay.
Okay, so you're now going to put that, you're squishing that so that it's nice and flat, so grab your nylon pliers, and you're going to basically hold it about halfway. So you've got a bit sticking out, and then you're just going to coil it round. So you're going to hold it tight.
Out there?
Yeah, and turn it. It doesn't matter if initially you're only doing a little bit at a time.
And is it going to lay right next to each other?
Yeah, you want it as close as you can to each other.
Oh, I'm doing it.
There you go. If you can, because you've got the pliers, you've got this little gap between them. So you can actually slide it through once you've got going and go a little bit further. But don't worry about that. So you want it roughly to where the other one was. Don't worry if it's not exact. Keep going. You want to have, this should be about 0.8 to a centimetre. And you want, so try for a centimetre, and you want that to be about 1.5 centimetres for the big bracelet. It's smaller, so the silver and the copper ones are smaller. So you're going to then turn over and do the same on the other side. There you go. Keep going.
Keep going.
See, you only want about that much at the top. A good thumb distance.
Okay.
So you're going to keep going with that. Like I say, again,
quite impressed.
if you do, yeah. There you go. So then you'd get your other one, and I'm gonna, oh, I've got one open here, there you go. Get your open one, straighten that one out again, and measure it. Now that one is more the size of those, which are for the other 2 bracelets. So you're gonna measure it, is that about the right size? That's actually not bad, not far off at all. So just tweak it, whether you need to go up or down, tweak it a little bit, and then you've got your size. So then you're going to do that for all your other ones as well. Right, so then we're going to add them together. So how are you doing?
Nearly there.
Yeah.
Takes a little...
So, go on. It takes a little bit of practice. Getting the grip right. There you go. So level them up. So you can use your fingers now. Once you get it going, you can actually turn them with your fingers.
Yeah.
Level them up. You would then take one of these to measure it against. This would then become your template.
Yes.
So do them all, measure it against that, keep that one separate, measure it against that and say, yeah, that's the same, that's the same, that's the same, that's the same. Brilliant. We're sorted. When you've got them all done,
it's not quite
so you're not
as
going to
neat as Alison's, but it's all right. It'll do.
Yeah, and I've had God knows how many years, and you've had 10 minutes.
There you go. Look.
That's amazing. There you go.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. It just takes a little bit of time.
And I bet the more you practice, the easier it'll get.
By the time you've done it, you'll be an expert.
Look, you can see on that camera there.
Yeah, that's pretty blooming good, to be fair. Okay.
Yeah.
So once you've got your links.
Yeah.
Using what I've done is use my baling pliers. You can use another mandrel. So I want to go around this little one. So the difference, let me just talk about the difference between the 3 bracelets.
Links. Yeah.
So these are ever so slightly smaller than that. If you look there.
Oh yeah, I can see actually.
Yeah, the length is bigger. That means when you turn it over, these are going to be closer together.
Okay.
So I needed that length to be able to give you the space to put the gemstone
in between
on it, so it sits on this. So if you see this was the smaller ones, there's nowhere to put that gemstone.
Yes.
So I then opened those up and did another one. So we're going to fold them over like that. Now to get them all consistent again, I'm using this smaller one. Again, it will give you it will make this go further. So these have got depth-wise, I did them on that one, so they were deeper, so it's shortened it.
Yeah.
And as soon as you shorten these, you pull them together.
Okay.
Okay? So, there we go. Place it in so you can just about see the tip. So again, we're going for consistency. We want this to be consistent. The reason we're not using the round nose pliers is because they taper.
Yes.
So it will
Whereas
be
these are
wonky.
flat, yeah.
So these are flat. Fold it over. You want over a 90-degree bend. Why don't you fold them all the way down? Because you want to actually put the next one in it. And if you close it, it makes it difficult. So you're going to take another one. So let's give you, there you go. You can have some silver ones that are already bent. So bend yours over. There you go. So when you're placing it in, you're going to turn your new one 90 degrees and pop it in through that loop.
So it's just 90 degrees?
Yeah, 90 degrees.
Yeah, got it.
So side on. So you want them, basically take them so that they're both facing the same way. Turn one 90 degrees, pop it through and then turn it back. So look, both the same direction.
Oh, sorry, I've got them in the wrong direction.
Right, hold them, right, those aren't.
Oh, no.
So there you go. Now they're the same direction.
So like that?
Yeah, there you go. Pop it in, turn it round, and then what you're going to do is close that one down. Now you can use your fingers or a pliers, but as soon as you've closed it, that's now a faff to get out. So you've now created your link. And you just keep adding as many as you want to create it. So that is how simple.
It is, isn't it? I think it take a little time just to build your links, but that's the fun of it.
So that one's a closed one, closed down already, and you can see it's a bit more of a faff.
And then you go for the next one.
Yeah, and just add it in. So there you create your little links. Now again, check your consistency, check how they are, and you'll soon see if they're a bit odd. Okay? So that creates this, and this is because you've got this loop here, and because you've given it plenty of room at the top, that's what gives it so much space. And if these are closed down more, if these are narrower, then you don't get this same feeling, because it can't turn, or you'll get them so they don't sit right.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
You know, some people will flatten the end to give them a space for the two wires. Basically, you've got to have room for those two wires to sit.
So is that, have I put that in the right, is that going that way?
Right,
No.
so you've got it there.
Yeah.
So hold it that way up. Always hold it the same. So if you always hold it, if that one's looking like that, take that one, it's looking exactly the same.
Yeah. And then
turn it and pop it through.
Okay, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So once you've done, now you can build these to be whatever length you want. You're going to have a clasp and you're going to have the gemstone. I'm going to borrow one of these gemstones. You want to cut a piece of wire. Again, we're going to take a piece like this. I think I said 20 centimetres, or about 17 or 18. You've got loads of wire, don't worry about it. So you want a big enough piece of wire. You're again, for consistency, we're going to create that same loop on there. We're going to fold it back and tweak that end in. If you want that, so what I was doing was basically tweaking it to create that proper loop. Okay, so we're going to feed through the folded over part. So if I turn it over, this part here, we're going to feed one of the sides of this new piece of wire and pop it in so that loop is now caught. So you've got exactly the same effect on there, and then we're going to pop the two ends through because they went fine through all of mine, and that's going through. That's always the worry. Make sure you're doing it the right way up, so turn it around, Alison. Pop that through there. Slide that down.
Finally, I did it.
There you go. Well done. So once we've got to there, you've got however many you want. You can keep adding. I would just flick that up a bit and add some more. So we've got two little sections here, two tiny little sections. Come here, where are you going?
So if you have a bigger link, you do it like this one, so you can add the gemstones. But if you do a tighter link, so like the smaller...
They kind of sit, so can you see how this is sort of tessellating? They kind of sit on top of each other.
Yeah, you can see here, because I've got like the...
That's
slightly
a
less
size.
closer together, those are more closer together links. Yeah, you can see that. So you can choose, can't you?
You can choose, absolutely. You can leave them open. That one without the gemstone, so this is the same size as that one. Still looks nice, but it's a much more open... If I put those together, you can see it without.
That's different. That's literally the difference in the size. And then it will tessellate differently.
Yeah, absolutely. It will link differently, move differently, and because you're always folding it, it kind of sits on top of it.
And then to finish it, do you just you've got like an open.
So we create a different one. So for the loop size, all you're going to do is make that loop bigger. So all you do is open it up, put your pliers in, pick a bigger aperture. Let's go for that one. And close it. And now all of a sudden, we've got a much bigger loop there.
Yeah.
We can fold that over exactly the same way. So it's consistency to get that look and feel. But because you've got that bigger link, there we go. Because you've got the bigger link, you've got the loop sort of comes closer. So I'm going to pop that one in there. Need to open him up. And opening them up, literally, you're just folding those up. That then means I can slip that through, which is going to be a lot harder because that is quite a big old loop. There you go. That then becomes your hook side.
Yes.
Your loop size. So to make the loop, the hook. Sorry, couldn't get my words out. The hoop. This bit.
The hook.
So this one's slightly differently because that's on a gemstone. This one I've made it, and I tell you the sizes in there. So I've made an extra long one. And it feels, because it's massive, it feels like, oh my gosh, that's such a long piece. Don't worry about it, because you're going to fold it. It's going to fold underneath these, come out, and then fold backwards on itself. And then you get this little kick up.
Yeah.
You want the little kick up because that's what helps locate it in the other part of the clasp. So that's how you basically do the main part of the bracelet. And then all we have to do then is get our gemstone, and you can do whatever size you want. And you know, you might resize this to be able to put that in.
Yeah.
And then we're going to use our 0.4. So I'm going to slightly open these, hold it on top, and then I'm going to wrap 1, 2, 3 times around there. Close that up to it. The reason you're opening it is because otherwise you're trying to force it past.
It's just a bit easier.
Yeah, it's just a bit easier. Just to open it fractionally. Slide your gemstone on. Now, when you do this, you don't want it to be all the way down there because that makes this part really awkward. You want it so that it's sitting with the drill hole horizontal between the two. So hold that horizontally and then just give it a little bit tight squeeze. Open that slightly. Pop on 3 times. Close your coil back up and then trim off your wire. And that's all you've got to do. Make sure you've not got your rough bits. And then you've added your gemstone. So you would have, on that one, you would have if you don't want to create a hook yourself, when you've got 2 loops, there's nothing to stop you attaching a normal clasp to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Course, you can do a toggle clasp.
Yeah, you could do a toggle clasp, you could do a magnetic clasp. Just make sure you account for it in the length. And then that's it. That's your bracelet done. So you can then play with the different designs. So this is the shorter links, so they're closer together, and then I've separated them. That's one way of doing it. You can add the embellishment to the top of that.
Without doing the rosary, you could just do that every so often. You don't need to do it in every link.
You could do one either side of there just to give it sort of on the shoulders, give it that little bit of a push. You can take it all the way down if you want. I've got to do that one because it's annoying me. Caught it. There you go. So yeah, you don't have to do, but because you're attaching it to the coils, I know it's not as mobile, but it is still mobile because you haven't actually linked that coil to that coil and fixed it. So if you put it sort of, if you attached it actually in there to the front and back, then that fixes that in place, which is not wrong. You can then cause a curl and it becomes more of a bangle than an articulated bracelet.
If that's what you're going for.
But if you do it there but attach it to here, then it's actually, that one will still move and that one will still move. So it's up to you however many you add. That took a lot quicker to demo than it did to write.
Yeah, I bet.
It took a lot quicker to demo.
Because it's a lot of step-by-steps, isn't it?
Yeah, so I've taken you through all the steps of making these.
Yeah.
The trick is when you're doing them, do them batch-wise because that gets your consistency.
Yes, because if you stop and start, then they're going to be different.
Keep your template. Always keep one template.
Yeah.
And then you can put those in a box somewhere and say, oh, well, that's my template. I know that's for that bracelet. You can recreate that bracelet again.
And Alison's instructions are really detailed. So if you're, you can always watch back the demo.
Yeah.
So you can always watch the demo on YouTube. Ignore me being silly and giggling.
See, it's
but
very
it's
long.
actually, you can just follow the instructions. Yours will be in colour.
I was going to say, they are in colour.
Yeah, which just because we're in our temporary studio, we haven't got the colour printer. Yours will be in colour, so you can follow that. You can watch back the tutorial if you need to watch back the tutorial. So it's absolutely brilliant. I really like it, Alison. I really love and you could do earring drops, necklaces.
Yeah, well, we've done earrings.
Oh yeah, of course. I didn't see those. Right, we've got a question coming for Alison.
Okay.
Alison, how do you start the other side of the coil bracelet? So once you've got the rose on.
Sorry, you're right. That's the bit I didn't do. So you do it in exactly the same way because this is link 1. This is your first link, and this is link 1. So it's the 2 link 1s. So they're both in exactly the same format.
So you just do another loop on the other side.
Well, yeah. So what basically I did was I created a loop. Sorry, thank you very much for that question. I knew there was a step I'd missed. So basically, bend those out and fetch those in. So what you're going to do is go around it from either side. Now I've got a lot of wire. Let's cut that down a little bit. And you're going to go through one side, and then you can go under. Let me take that down. There you go. Go through that side. If I do one side at a time, you'll see it clearer. And then I can curl that around, so you're creating that loop.
Yeah. So if you almost think about the rose being a big rosary link, kind of, you know, you're going to create another loop on the other side and then start linking again.
Yeah. And then to do the other one, if you pop it under the next one, you don't have to kind of feed it through. You're just going beyond there, and it will go through itself, and then you can pull that one round.
Lovely.
Come on. And that creates the link on the other side. And then I would tuck those underneath and trim them off. So again, you don't want them anywhere where they're going to cause damage. If I cut that off a little bit longer, the one's underneath, and then you're just going to curl that underneath there, and then you've got the same, which I do go through there. So you've got the same sort of thing each side. You've got that loop. When you're doing it, if you look at that, you can see how it's kind of lopsided. That's because I pulled one of them too tight. So just be aware of that. And if it does, you know, I was saying about the loops, that's why we have the circle.
Yes.
Because that's what happens. It puts it off kilter.
It kind of pulls it in the wrong direction.
Because that's been pulled too hard, I'm going to just go in there, open that out a little bit, and then that will give it the freedom of movement. So just be careful when you're doing that you don't pull them too tight.
It's gorgeous.
And that's how you create that.
I think it's beautiful.
These colours will mix and match amazingly.
They really do.
Because that looks amazing with that, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it looks amazing with the rose gold. They will all look great.
They absolutely do look fantastic together. Now, if you have any other questions for Alison, I always say in this part of the show, this is the perfect time to ask. So if you've got any questions at all, send them through to us. Okay, so we have an offer on. If you buy one of each, you get an extra 20% off, okay? We're going to start with a silver and green aventurine. This is the beautiful, now I love this green aventurine. Isn't that absolutely stunning? Remember, if you get all three, you get an extra 20% off. So your carved flower is 28 carats, which is amazing because that's central. I mean, I bought a carved tiger's eye when I very first started as a ring, and I think it was about £40. So might have been 30, £40. So you've got your 28 carat green aventurine carved flower. Then you've got your 8mm smooth rounds. That's a 38 centimetre strand. And then you get your 2 different gauges of wire. Your 2 different gauges of wire as well. So, of course, you can do the Cleopatra coil, or you could do anything you like, really, with the wire work.
Totally. Because it will fit, you can get 2 of the 0.8 through these flowers. It does open up. You can wire wrap with it. You like I say, sky's the limit. You could keep that. That could be a guru bead.
Yeah.
How incredible would that? And they sit really nicely because although they're domed, they actually are well balanced. So they do actually sit. Well, that one you can tell it's not rocking.
Falling, yeah.
They sit really nicely. They sit nice on the wrist.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so if you have that as a guru bead, that would be amazing.
It's just really beautiful jewellery. It's really different. And also, I think once you've got the hang of it, and because it's going to be such a good deal and the wire is so affordable, it's all right if you it's all right if you don't do it perfect first time round. You can practice doing the loops, practice doing the links and links and links and links, and then the 5 ones that are a bit wonky you can get rid of, can't you? And then just use your ones that are a little bit smarter. So if you're somebody new to wire work maybe, then I think it's perfect.
And that's the whole joy of doing them with a template. Even if your template's a bit wonky, they'll all come out the same. So it doesn't actually matter because it will look consistent and deliberate.
Yeah, and it's handmade jewellery, so if it's not absolutely perfect, that's kind of what we like about it, isn't it?
It shows it's not machine made.
It's beautiful.
I think this is a great project to teach you wire handling skills.
Yeah. Consistency.
Yeah, consistency. Creating something, 'cause like I say, if you did any one of these versions of it, as a necklace would be amazing.
Yeah.
So you can have them too long, down to there, then you'd have that in the middle, and then I would perhaps have a tassel below.
Yeah.
Or, you know, yeah, oh, actually, a tassel of the gemstones.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, we're going to get our price on the
amazing.
move because we have both the rose and the gold still to bring to you. It is available today on 3 for 20% off. We start, is that the final price? Oh my gosh, that's low.
That's a fantastic
starting price. That's the starting price. Your wirework is amazing,
Thank you, Trevor.
Alison.
These
it
would
really
look great.
is.
Trevor's, sorry.
It's okay.
Trevor's amazing with his chainmail. These would look great in the middle of chainmail, Trevor.
Yeah, beautiful.
They
Alison,
would.
these
Aw.
designs are so beautiful. Even I can do that. You're so
You can.
creative.
You can do it.
It really, it's not, for the, I'm going to try and word this in the right way. For the way that it looks and the finished look, it looks very elaborate.
Yeah,
It looks
it's
very
not.
advanced. But actually, now you've broken down the steps, I do think a beginner could do it.
Oh, absolutely. To create the units, and all joking aside, basically all you're doing is 2 coils on either side. So to create your units, you're just building up those units. So once you've got the hang of that, it might take you 2 or 3 goes to get the hang of it. Or you might be like Madam here and do it first time. You know, no pressure. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
It's
matter,
not
and that's
a
why,
competition or
because
race.
the wire is affordable, you
Sorry,
can just,
madam.
you can keep, that's okay, you can keep trying, and then what I would do is I would make, say, 30 of them, and then I'd pick the ones that were the
Yeah.
smartest and the neatest, because nobody's going to get it right. And you might do 5 really well and then one a bit wonky.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
just a little, I really would encourage you, because I know for some people, I've heard people say, I'm not a wire worker, I can't do it, it's tricky, it's hard,
Yeah.
I get frustrated myself. This is something that's a really good practice.
It is excellent practice, and because it's modular, so you're creating these links. You can do it 10 minutes here, half an hour there. Let's go and, you know, I'm going to have a sit down and a cup of tea, fine, or a cup of coffee. Sit down, have it. You can do this while you're watching telly.
Yeah,
it's great. It's not.
We're under 20. Woo! Are we not
Hang
done?
on, no. Is that with the carved flower?
That's with the carved flower, isn't it, Roscoe?
And the strand of 8 mils.
So you're getting 8 mil strand, a carved flower, 2 gauges of wire. Now,
10 meters
we're
of
going to
each.
go again. All of the projects are going to be the same price, okay? So if you want to go for any of the other projects, just one of them, at the next price, I'd check it out, because we're going lower than 19. If you buy all 3, you get an extra 20% off. That's a lot of projects.
That's incredible.
Even if we weren't going lower, that would be £56 for all of 3, everything on this desk.
That's blown me away because...
That's 60 metres of wire.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. How about this then? £5 for the strand, £5 for the flower, and £5 for the wire.
Oh my
So
goodness.
that is, Roscoe, if we get all 3 and take 20% off.
That's incredible.
36 for all 3.
If anybody out there runs workshops,
£36
that
for
is
all
the
3.
bargain.
The phone lines have gone mayhem.
Yeah, that
You
is
pay
incredible.
more
Oh, thank you,
just for the
Ross.
carving. Roscoe, that is absolutely...
We got 10 metres
Yeah.
of each, didn't we?
Or, yeah, even if you just buy one
That's an
project for
incredible
£15, or you can get all 3 projects, that's so
Wow.
much. If I put everything
Yeah.
kind of in front of you here...
Please don't sell one of these bracelets for £15.
No.
Please don't. You can just carry on going in the same direction. If you've done one
amazing
with that,
value.
you can keep going and just do one without.
That's
or just use the
everything you're seeing
gemstones.
here, plus 2 extra carvings. Yeah, the
Oh, sorry, there you go.
amethyst. It's okay. So that's the carnelian carving
I'll get you
and the
your
amethyst
amethyst back.
carving. Everything you're seeing, right, for £36. And you're going to have plenty. Look at that.
That's incredible.
That's amazing value. That is absolutely amazing value.
my
Grab all
goodness.
3 if you can. How much?
I know.
That's brilliant. None of us expected that price, did we?
No.
36 for all 3. Now, there is a queue. There is a bit of a queue. The best way to shop is the web or the app. It's absolutely brilliant value. You don't have to get all 3. If you just want the amethyst, it's £15. But at this price, even if you're going to do other wirework projects, even if you're just going to gift the rose as it is carved, that's £36 for amethyst, green aventurine. I mean, the carnelian, the strand of carnelian, what's that, $19.99 its own?
That's a stunning.
It's absolutely amazing.
If you want to do, and I think it would be amazing, mix your metals and your gemstones, but mix your gemstones.
Yeah.
And that is going to look an amazing piece. Sorry,
Alison.
No, it's okay.
If you're holding on the line, stay where you are. We're going to get the other details in. We will get to all of your calls, so don't worry. You know the price of everything. You know each one is $15.99, $14.99 on their own, or £36 for all three, which is just a bit of a no-brainer, I think, isn't it? So this is your amethyst and rose. If you just want the one project, the amethyst and rose, I've bought all three.
Holy Anne.
Alison, as always, a wonderful demo. I can't wait to put these on my store. They are so lovely, Leanne.
They are going to go on your store. You know, you're going to, okay, you've got one of the roses. You're going to make many bracelets or necklaces. Please don't, you know, I wouldn't sell that for $14.99.
Absolutely not.
I might sell that or even put one gemstone in the middle, maybe for $14.99. But I don't think I would.
No. I don't
you
think
will get
expect
quicker
to pay
at making them. So it's probably a couple, I think I've put 4 to 5 hours. It's not going to take you 4 to 5 hours. I had a habit of underestimating. I think I've kind of gone the other way.
Overestimating.
Yeah. But this is the sort of thing that you could do. I don't travel well, but there are certain things I can do while I travel. This is the sort of thing you can do while you're travelling in a car.
Phone lines
as
are
a passenger.
meltdown.
As a passenger, please, not driving.
We're going to get straight down to your price.
On the train, you know, you want that in a little bag.
We know you're not driving.
Yeah, not while you're driving. Not while you're driving. Please don't do it while you're driving.
No, don't do that. $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. That is an amazing project. What I can't get over that deal, Ross.
That is an amazing
I really think we'd have sold out at 19 without the 3 for 2.
Yeah.
But today you've got all 3 for 36. There's still a queue on the phone line, but we still have quantity of all 3. So you can currently buy all 3. Look at the richness in that amethyst.
See, just pop a gemstone in the middle.
Yeah, you don't have to, because once you've used your carving,
you've got one carving.
You do another bracelet.
So that one's more. That one's going to be more. You know, because if you'd have said to me...
You could do your earrings for 15.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe 20.
Yeah,
15,
maybe
maybe 20.
for your earrings. And then 20 for your one, you know, that with just the carnelian in the middle of it looks amazing.
I love the carnelian.
Yeah. I know, you don't have to. You could, if you wanted. Oh, I've attached it, haven't I? So you could just do them. Let me pop that on there to give you the idea. So they're just... You've just got that as a pure wirework bracelet if you want. But I do like it with the one bead in the middle as well.
Beautiful.
They're going to look incredible. There you go.
3 for 36. Now keep on dialing in. There is a queue on the phones, but don't worry. Once you get through, we have 3, all 3 in stock. It really, please excuse me on the demo. I do apologise about me being silly and being giggly.
It happens every day. You are not.
The next time we do that, I'll be fine.
Yeah, you're not alone.
Okay.
It is. Yeah.
Well, I just hope people don't mind, because I don't want to annoy anybody.
No, they won't mind. They've probably been giggling away with you.
You can't help but laugh. It's one of those
help
things.
So
I do apologise. But next time we do it, I promise you I will be fine. I'll be able to contain the laughter. We've got then the carnelian and gold. Now, this is my personal favourite, but to be honest, at the price, might as well go for all 3. You're getting, across the 3, 60 metres of wire.
Which is amazing. That's going to... But you see, this is it. When I run, if I was thinking with my tutor head on, if I run a workshop, that fetches them down to such an affordable price for each student. That's an incredible price.
Really amazing deal. And actually, it's, for me, as a beginner wire worker, it's about practice. I want to practice and I want to feel comfortable making a mistake and going, oh, it's all right, because it's really, really affordable. This one is absolutely flying. Freddie flying. I'm still in shock at the deal. It's brilliant.
If somebody does a 3-tone one, please send it in.
Yeah.
Please send that in.
We'd love to see them on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah.
We'd love to see them on the Wall of Fame.
Because the 3 metals, I know I've just cobbled that together. It's not actually attached or anything. But that is those three metals, or whether you alternate them or do kind of the ombre with it going from one to the other. But, you know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, it's going to look amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, keep on shopping. You've got a couple minutes left on show so that you can keep checking those out. When are you next back with us?
I'm next back Monday.
Oh, Monday.
Next Monday. That's you?
It's not me on Monday.
It's
no,
Monday.
I'm doing Tuesday till Saturday next week.
Oh,
But,
no.
So I won't see Monday.
No, because I'm on Monday and Sunday.
Oh, are you? Oh. Well, I'll see you probably the week after that, won't I? I hope you have a lovely afternoon. I can hear absolute torrential rain outside.
I haven't got a coat.
I know. I've got like summer clothes, so never mind. I hope you've had a lovely show. We've had a lot of fun. I'm actually back in tomorrow. I'm covering for Carol, so I shall see you tomorrow at 8. And of course, it's our Glitz and Glam weekend this weekend. Marvellous. So I'll see you tomorrow morning. Hope you have a fabulous afternoon, and Alison will be back on Monday.